people are alive, the less elk there will be. Therefore, I will shoot the people first and then the elk.
Well, you know,
Can't argue with that logic.
Future elk-based economy.
There's thinking about getting nuclear strikes from Russia. I don't understand why everybody's so fucking afraid. Have you seen the missile systems Russia has? 9 times out of 10, that shit gets returned to sender immediately. Just fucking targets their own bases, like, goddamn.
Quick segue. If I had the wrong mod pack enabled, I would have been kicked from the server by now, right?
No.
Shit.
Which
not
mod pack
necessarily.
are you referring to? Antistasi?
I don't think it's the Antistasi. I think I changed it back to the number 1, but it's a unnamed preset.
Yeah, same.
Imagine not naming your presets.
Imagine
they reset
forgetting to
themselves
name your
every time.
presets. Because that's what I did.
That's why you're the one making the presets, therefore they won't...
What do you
I don't
mean?
have to import it.
Do you guys not name your imported presets?
Apparently not.
Well,
No,
I'm gonna start
they
loading two
sometimes
from
get
now on, that's for
resetted
sure.
every single time.
yeah, no, and what you do is save as when you've got the preset loaded, so it has a name.
Jota, how about you save some bitches?
Yeah, but as what?
No,
As
you are-
what?
Why you keep on going, where my bitches at, huh? Where are yours? Huh? What are the fuck are yours?
Just next to the bathroom, why?
I gotta say, he has a point, Grum.
He goes to another school. She goes to another school.
Ah,
You
fair
go
enough.
to school?
She's in another ArmA group.
To another school in the middle of
I mean,
nowhere?
I'm a Discord admin after all, you know. Gotta start young.
Well, I mean,
Whoa.
then you know, she, realistically, most is a he then. You know, use your pronouns properly,
Grim.
if you're on Discord.
Yeah.
How do you want this slotting out? It doesn't look like we're gonna have enough for 2 full squads.
Yeah.
I'll sacrifice
There's,
myself
there's
as
2
big
more
marksman.
that are out, so...
Oh,
But
no,
there's a
Bluegill.
marksman.
Bluegill,
We have marksman.
are you a good medic?
I'm a decent medic, I would
Okay.
say.
Good. Okay, no team leaders. Doesn't seem to be enough for that. An engineer.
Is he likely to kick me
Actually,
from
we
the
could swap
server
a
for
full
saying
squad,
that?
couldn't we now?
I am an engineer, I have a diploma.
Me too.
No, you're hired. Okay,
I'm an
everybody in
engineer.
2 squads spot up for the
Hold up.
first squad.
This one has 2 neurons.
My god.
Okay, who's
Well,
gonna join in yet?
CAD! It was like...
Fucking Command and Conquer-esque
15 years
bullshit.
ago.
Who are the 2
Who's
people
not
that aren't
yet?
connected?
Warwick.
14
else?
TeamSpeak,
Anybody else?
12 in game.
It's Marshall.
Marshall.
Okay, well, Warwick and Marshall, just take a machine gunner or M67 gunner when you slot in. Find DMC, you're allowed to be marksman, fuck it.
If you need me somewhere else, Grim, I will happily go there. I just like the meme of the marksman.
I'll tell you what, do you want to be team leader?
First,
Gamesy?
you select the marksman slot
If
ironically,
Grim says so.
and then you start doing it unironically.
Every time I've tried to
Beware
select
of the
team leader,
pipeline.
every time I've tried to select team leader, Grim has kicked me out with the words, "We have
What?
admins."
Yeah, but we had that.
So, also,
Kill
why
me.
do we have 2
Yeah.
platoon leads? Can I ask that question?
Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo.
Echo.
Being chilling.
Or BBCE?
Good soldiers follow orders?
Good lad, good lad. We've developed code words in the admin chat, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. I know what you meant there.
2.
Ba-
13
ba-
times 2.
Buratino
okay,
times 2.
I understand the BBC, you know, big black dot, but what does the E stand for? I'm confused. Ejaculating? What is this?
Okay, it's 2000 hours. Slot in the shelter. Okay, Marshall, can you hear me?
After that
Is this
conversation,
all? We got
I
fresh
did
from
get
Scotland?
some.
Where do I go?
Second squad,
Not
machine
much,
gunner
but
or
I got some.
M67 gunner, please.
Where's an M67?
Have a police rifle.
Unbelievable.
oh boy.
Okay, we're loading in now. Ben,
Hmm.
start reading.
What's
Still young, most qualified for this position. I guess I...
Stay quiet, boys. Ben?
Yeah, hold on, just taking it.
Just open the briefing.
Oh no, I got it open, I'm just fucking... Right, Operation Morning Light. Location is Mediterranean on Malden Island. Time is 0500, June 8th, 1980. A coalition of Mediterranean and Middle Eastern forces have been gathering strength that rivals other superpower unions. They have recently taken the island of Malden and placed it under military rule, removing all access from the island other than that of which is military. Refugees and intel suggest that they have been started a mining operation on the island, as well as setting the island up as a forward defence to control the Mediterranean Sea. Our aim is to cause disturbance on the island and support the local populace in retaking the island. Oh shit. You to attack key locations while avoiding the QRF and to support the rebels in getting a foothold. You'll be executing the plan as follows. Assault the port and keep the arms container intact. The platoon commander has a 2-inch mortar with a green smoke to confirm completion. He's to fire this once you have cleared the port. Move to the cache for resupply and transport and assist the rebels in the ambush of the QRF force. Then move on to assault the power plants and sabotage it. Assault the QRF base and either loot or destroy the equipment and vehicles inside. Once you've done this, move north to the main road and ambush any forces proceeding downwards along the eastern coast road to attack you. I will remind you to either loot or destroy the equipment. You have no transport to start off with until you get to the cache, so you're on foot to start off with. You're on with M16s, 249s, and 2 M67s, if I remember correctly. Squads and team leaders have access to M203s, platoon has the 2-inch mortar. The civilian populace are friendly and may assist in combat. The enemy forces, they are large but very poorly armed. They have no body armour, they have mostly World War II-esque armaments. And the only really well-equipped forces are being kept in reserve to protect major locations such as the power plants and the QRF base. The civilian presence, they are sympathetic to our cause, but those who have chosen not to fight are currently hiding. ROE is armed and uniformed combatants only must be engaged. Your support is 1 times rebel support. Fire your red smoke if you need immediate support from the local rebels. Any questions?
Do we know what kind of size of troops are located in La Riviere and the other locations?
La Riviere is currently mourning and they're waiting for a shipment of civilians to drive the trucks for the arms shipments. There is a small garrison of approximately 20 to 30 people. However, none of them are heavily armed. So you should expect little resistance if you take them quickly.
Okay.
The power plants, being next to the QRF base, as soon as you attack the weapons shipments and attack the ambush at Chapuis, they're more likely going to push some of the QRF forces over to the power plant and heavily defend it. So expect at least some armoured boys.
BTS.
Go ahead.
Not sure if I missed it or not, but the radios are a team lead level or global?
Squad leads and platoon lead only.
Okay. Secondary, people who can assist us, the civilian populace. Is there a possible case where a civilian may dress up in military to assist us?
No. This is all sort of the moment, so they won't be taking any kind of uniform. They'll be clothed as they were going to a normal day to avoid any suspicion. So don't look for any identifiers. Anyone in a uniform is an enemy.
Copy.
Anybody has anything else for Ben? Good stuff. Well, the plan is simple. We're just gonna move south and then get to compound 1, where we try to do some reconnaissance. If everything is clean, we'll go to position 2. Hopefully, do we know if it's the first team or second team that has the machine gun, Ben?
What do you mean by that?
The machine gun.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
team
first
is South
squad
Squad,
team.
yes. First team has machine gun, second team
Okay,
has the M67.
And we're probably gonna have Alec cover from position 2, while Kilme's group moves down into La Riviere itself, down to position 3. Then we're just gonna, you know, make our way inside.
I have a point. Comey is my team leader, not the squad leader of the second squad.
Hello?
Yes, he's just team 2 in this case.
He won't have a radio.
Oh yeah, you said that, right? Is that correct, Ben?
Yeah, he wants a radio if he's a team lead. I can solve that if you'd like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to maneuver my second team out of whistle distance. So
None, as far as I know.
It's 100 meters.
okay, I was
If
just
you want, I
asking
can
to keep
solve
that
it.
in mind.
No, don't fix it.
Okay.
We're gonna be moving as a very cohesive force anyways, hopefully. Yeah. Anything else?
My middle name is Cohesion.
Good stuff. Let's put us through.
The man with God. I already love me marksman. M14.
Hello.
I seem to not be spawning in. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
never
not surprised.
mind. Okay, I pull up straight into the after party.
No T-Far.
Imagine actually being glad to have an M14. The actual state of marksman.
M14s are okay.
They're dog shit.
I don't understand that.
They're absolute dog shit.
What do you mean?
It's literally just an M1 with a shitty mag adaptation to it, and they're not accurate at all.
I was just sounded like it.
Hello again.
Hello.
Absolutely terrible
They
fucking
look
rifles.
cool. But they look
How you
cool.
doing, my man? My man.
That is their only saving grace.
Why does my why is it
Sorry?
why is it saying no T-Far deployed on
second
server?
team, Marshall attached to first team.
Good question. I don't know. I'm not saying that.
I've not seen that pop up before. I want to let it now.
Say again, Alec.
What do I want as a teammate?
Yeah, everyone blue, me go blue. Seal, Azrael, Ross, white, Marshall, blue.
Blue?
I just wanna be seen.
I'm blue, body, not to orbit.
Alec, who do you want from my team?
What's that?
Who do you want from my team? I have one.
What the hell?
DMZ is spurging about his M21. Jesus Christ.
We got AT,
Is this-
and we got machine gunner as extras.
Is this locked
I
on?
will yoink
Okay, I'll be ready.
Lock on flame.
Does it lock on?
It looks like a fucking drain pipe. What do you
Alec,
think?
ready? Kill me, Alec.
Leslie, go red.
Alright.
Yeah, we're.
Red, blue, and what's next?
Oh, can you?
Yeah,
Is there a
Hey,
virus?
kill me,
This is
Alec,
God
you're spreading
intended.
out so you have one AT launcher in each
That's
team.
that lady on the phone going back.
No, I just see a bomb.
Marshall and Azrael and separate teams.
Missy Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Marshall.
Wait, hold on.
Nice ball.
Seal,
Marshall,
blue, Marshall, red.
Yeah,
Seal, blue,
Leslie, go
Marshall,
Marshall.
red.
Do we actually
Marshall, red.
do we actually have spear point in the
Can
mod
we
pack at the
take it
moment?
off my
I
bong?
thought we didn't.
No.
We're ready to step off.
Where are these packs from then?
Your machine gunner's ass.
Spare point though.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
was
say it's
like-
a fucking pattern
man.
58 pack.
That's this.
Kill me.
This me on my retextures.
Does this thing is it like direct fire or is it fire guided?
It's direct fire, my guy.
Direct fire? Okay.
It's like a big grenade launcher.
Okay, if you're fucking ready, come to the south here and line the fuck up.
Call him up on that.
Oh, I guess we're not thanks for the follow then.
Go, go.
Yeah,
Fucking incredible.
Am I friend? Why am I friend?
Alec, take us out.
Because you're in red.
Beepski's a lot faster than I am
Happy
today.
race.
Come on.
No GPS. Zad.
Alec, please avoid going into the field.
Oh shit, I know that one.
Kind of wonder what's like the appropriate fucking number of followers that you can just like not consciously stop and personally thank every follow verbally on stream, and it's just assumed. I feel like I'm nowhere near that level yet, but still. Mostly because I just miss half of them anyway, because my alerts are so fucked up. Like, you guys see everything on screen, the alerts come up, but I can't see the OBS preview window, and the only way I see alerts for like follows or subs or whatever is on my phone, and half the time I can't see my phone properly. Or like the Twitch app is just being a piece of shit, which it is, and it's not showing them.
They might be killing us instead.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Okay, platoon hold. Take position to the southeast, southwest.
Something that will never happen here, and it's probably a good thing it will never happen here.
Overwatch, I don't have any binoculars.
No binocs.
I can place camouflage. Why can I not?
I was about to do that.
The bush.
Alec, you see anything?
Random bush.
Oh yeah.
This is like the wood camouflage.
You're welcome. Do you not like having
Yeah.
my bush on your plan?
Bearing
No.
189.
Filter, fuck me. Why are you so horny,
reference
man?
point
Yeah.
the
What's wrong with you?
yellow house with the red
Go
roof.
get your
mean?
dick bud.
There
Yeah,
is
you
a
made-
man on
you made it
an
hot.
elevated
Who's
sandbag
talking
position
about
with
my
a blue
bush?
beret.
You the one suck my cock.
I did not mention cock a single time in that sentence.
Your bush is the
Everyone should get quiet.
from my
Fuck are they
land.
talking about over
Is
there?
it like on the building?
Sorry,
Yeah,
it's-
he's
it's
on
very
top of
hard
the
to
building
see.
in front of the
I haven't
yellow
trimming
and red
bush.
one.
Oh yeah.
Have you
yeah, I
tried
see him
trimming
now.
your bush, Piotr?
Okay, Alec.
Nah. I've been told they like the big.
Continue scouting. Yeah.
Take half of your take a red team to that building, and
Copy.
then use the radio, and blue team will follow.
This isn't-
Red on
this
me.
isn't
I'm gonna
even a
keep
bush,
scouting
it's
here.
like seaweed.
Red on me.
Red on Alec, red on Alec.
Red on Alec. Moving.
Stay low.
Thank you.
Oh, I only have one extra round and like
There's
a fuck
single
ton of
guy
smoke grenades.
There.
How many lads are chilling at this
Alec is on his
We
way
agreed
to this
to
building.
I have
from
your
southwest.
spares.
I'm just gonna
Why do I have
see
so
if
many
we can
smoke
see more.
grenades?
Let's move outside
There's-
here where DMC is.
I have
There's
like
some better looking
On me, blue,
positions
on me,
over
blue.
here to the left side of the wall.
We're moving. Stay low.
I think we're moving.
Negative, over.
The building the guys in, or there's someone else on one
Go.
floor lower.
Please stand behind the wall so they can't see you. Okay,
can't see
I'll
'em.
take blue team up the left side of you. We're probably gonna try to roll in. We'll see how it goes. Okay, blue. No, shit, great. Okay, kill me. Take your team across there. Start leaping your way. I'll be right behind you.
Right up, blue team on me.
Just
Let's go.
basically head into it.
Can
Grim,
The team is
Grim,
moving
am
now.
I keeping the guy on the sandbag
again.
on the shop?
At the store, bearing 205.
Is it moving?
Negative, it's stopped.
Blue team coming past.
A ship in the harbor.
Yes.
Are we meant to be going to the white buildings further on? Alec.
Yep.
Are we meant to be going to these white buildings next to the ones along?
Probably.
Yeah, this one's getting crowded.
Yeah, no worry.
Imagine there being a ship in the harbour.
Let me over.
Can you give us Among Us reference?
Can we please, before somebody machine guns
We
us?
don't have the Among Us. No.
There we go.
Yoder, if you want to see true art, look.
Alex,
It's like basic training. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Make
Alec,
across.
move to position to take
Roll down
over
the road.
watch.
Just hold up, keep eyes down the road whilst the other guys move.
Oh, yeah, enemy right there. Rafi just turned active.
Move on me.
He's currently looking east.
He is active though.
Yeah,
There's also patrol
there's
down
another
the
Take
street.
up
enemy
position.
walking on the road.
See,
Who-
does anything
Who,
to
who just went active?
Copy.
Enemies south just went active. I want you to crossroad position 2
Alright,
and
on me.
engage if you have to.
I have eyes on the
Oh, I
ground.
have eyes on enemies south. They're walking.
Support team,
Yeah,
we're ready.
they're
Alec.
behind that tree.
We're gonna start the shooting here.
Use this, please.
Take up aim, boys. We're gonna start shooting in a bit.
Hoorah, brother.
Eyes on the guy on top. He's facing our way.
I
As
suggest
really,
you
you're
guys take
blocking me a bit.
position behind the
He's
fucking
facing-
stone wall.
He's facing our way now.
Well,
Grim,
I've got-
Open fire!
Fire, fire, fire.
Kill me when you feel like you're taking out the boys. Moving from southwest.
Can
Move
do.
down into the docks. We can
Mag.
Now DMZ is blocking me.
Right, blue, start working your way down the wall. Start working your way down the wall, blue.
Yeah, kill me. Sounds
Yep.
good. Move your way to that sandbag bunker and then fucking swing down to the docks.
Sure.
Warwick is just fucking blazing ahead.
Second. Ah, man, he's a hero.
Alec,
He's gonna take all the
okay,
bullets for us.
down the road to that
Taking fire from the
sandbag
dock.
bunker, and then swirling around into the docks.
Oh, that's what it's
Might be.
Yeah. Let's jump this wall.
Damn it, how do I blind break them?
Yeah, just walk around, it's not that bad.
Walk around.
It's like advanced movement.
Yeah. Jump this wall as well.
Is it ace interact or what is the option?
Advanced. It's under the mod settings.
Jump the wall.
Contact left. Or front for you guys.
Man down on the road.
Shit.
Let's go.
The fuck is that guy shooting from?
Keep pushing towards the bunker.
Fuck me.
Shit.
Jump it. There's a gate at the other side. Putting a grenade in. Magazine. Push into the bunker when you can.
Never mind, I was gonna go in through there, but I'll get separated from my squad.
Got him.
Why don't we go through this house to the left? Hey, house to the left, let's go through that, so we're not bottlenecked.
Alright. Let's fucking go, heroes. frag, cease frag.
Stoppage.
Say again.
Friendly front.
Do not shoot at
Crossing.
commentators.
Fuck.
Friendly in the bush in the front.
Yep.
Push into the building.
Jesus.
Going upstairs. Second floor's clear. Alright, watch.
I would not.
Clean, clear.
Clear up here.
Alright, come back down.
Good fucking shit. Alright, start pushing down towards the docks. Remember, don't shoot the containers.
Crossing.
What a cheeky shit.
Oh shit, down the road.
I'm gonna still recommend not going around that corner, Azrael. I'm gonna recommend getting away from this position.
I fucking see where that guy's shooting from.
White building in the dock.
Yep, I'll pat that up and I'll help you.
There's a truck or something down there, which is probably where they're firing from.
Azrael's down. Azrael's down.
Fuck. Kill me down.
Get him behind a rock or something if you can.
Help Ross. They
Yeah.
Cover me.
I'm trying, but I can't see where we're actually taking fire from. Oh shit, left of us. Fuck, dude.
Smoke. I'm gonna drop them off.
I'll get you first and then I'll get myself.
Fuck you. You good, Seal?
Down here.
Just get them back up here if you can.
10 seconds for me.
I heard enemy voices to our south, by the way. Close.
Yep, ready.
Hey, Azrael's really fucked up.
Yeah, kill me too.
We need to get a medic here, like, now. Azrael's gonna bleed out. Fuck. We need a medic now. He's lost a fatal amount of blood. We need blood now. Like, right now. Okay, the bleeding stopped, but he needs a fuck ton of blood.
We don't have a medic in our squad, right?
Go find one. Now. Like,
okay.
Run. That sounded like mortars.
Not all of us are as light as
We really need a medic here.
Kill me's awake.
Asriel needs blood.
Away, guys. We have friendlies inside the northwest part of the harbor.
Asriel needs blood right now.
Anyone in need of packaging?
Yeah. I mean, Astral need blood. Aware.
Please, for the love of God, stop fucking looting.
Bluegill, come to me.
Where is Azrael?
Other side of the fence. Come here. Come to my voice. Come to my voice.
Gotcha.
Azrael has lost fatal amount of blood.
Have you given him juice? You have not given
I don't have any blood.
We don't have use.
You know, I feel Bluegill's not gonna pack
Give
me.
him blood right now.
Right, I'll run security.
Yes.
Give as much blood as you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him 2.5.
Who's the other medic?
What other medic?
Oh yeah, shit.
The other medic's down with red.
Warwick.
Go ahead.
In that building, down there, there's guaranteed to be at least 2.
Yeah, roger that.
Gotcha.
Actually, I think 15 might be enough, but I'll give
Yeah,
200.
we have a casualty over here. Your medic is gonna have to deal with it.
Because I shot one through that door.
Gotcha. I got ice on the building.
Okay, anybody who's not medicing, please move down to the harbor. Kill me.
Roger.
Understood. I mean, I still need a pack, but let's go.
I was just about to get to you. God damn it.
No, hang on.
Alright, I'm moving. Someone else will have to CPR him.
Fuck it, we'll do it later. Let's go.
That's a good noise.
Contact south, it's running down the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contacts other side of this compound.
He was heading south from that explosion, so watch yourselves. We'll start clearing out these this first white container building.
He's down.
Let's go.
Blue team, clear this first building. Clear this first white building, blue team.
Cross on your 6.
There's friendlies in there. Friendlies.
Hitting your 6.
Seal, come over here. This is our building.
Jokes. A man walked into a bar. Ow.
Story of my life.
Hello, Alec.
Door behind you. Pushing.
He's awake.
Huzzah!
I think he might be getting that cereal.
Can he hit doors? Clear. Building clear.
Clear this way too.
Yep. Alright, next one.
What more?
Building clear.
Thought we were done. Peace. It's restored.
Pick it up.
Can I get a pack?
We advise we assaulted the port and we have 5 arms containers intact. Do you want me to launch that with green smoke?
It's Dimsy. Can Dimsy grab these mags?
Roger that.
Bluegill, where?
Wee.
Pack, please.
Okay.
Yep.
First squad, alright?
20
Everybody
seconds.
packed up and good?
I have people that need packs, but other than that, nobody's unconscious.
Okay, get packed up, yeah? And then prepare to move to...
People who are in need of packing, stand in front of me in an orderly line. Orderly fucking line.
Queue behind me. Get in a queue
If you do
behind
not
me.
queue, you will be shot.
Very good, very good.
You're good.
Thank you.
Just so you don't get the idea, run away or something.
Let's start trading people with shooting. Some orderly queue.
Hello, badasses.
I love the queue.
Okay, DMC with me.
You're good.
Alec, I'm moving up to...
Hey, at least the wait's quicker.
Timo, I need back.
In case you didn't hear, Bulldog Actual is moving up to position 5.
Copy. You don't see the queue?
You good?
M2490. You can take my mags, right, Warwick?
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah, it can take Stanag mags.
We get it. Your
Yeah, I
legs
fucking
fucked.
love the M249.
You'll be fine in a sec.
It looks like comedy when
Such
you
a-
put one in there, but you can do it.
It
Red,
looks
let's move.
fucking. It's like weird.
Or
but
squad
it's
one
also
on me.
looks really cool.
Get up on. We're following platoon.
Can I get a painkiller? My back is killing me.
Where is platoon? Over here. Squad one on me.
God, I feel my heart pulsating. Is that
The
normal?
morphine is for me alone. And I don't use morphine.
Thank you. Cheers.
Are we going? Are we all going? All?
I don't know.
Anyone know where Grim went?
All of
I'm
squad
gonna-
one on me. Let's
Are
go,
we
let's go.
part of squad one?
Yeah, okay,
all
let's go.
squad one.
It was a little bit ambiguous, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't, but there was just confusion.
Talk
Big
about
radio
that
over
pre-meds. Grim? I'm heading your direction. I'm coming from your north. South, sorry.
Militants. Yeah, we have a large incursion of militants coming from the north.
Large incursions of militants coming from the north. Oh my goodness.
Is this gonna be a green on blue moment?
The banner do not.
Blue team stick on
Okay,
the east side of the road.
walking
Blue
up
team
now.
stick on the east side of the road.
They're
Blue
friendly.
team east side.
People are getting money from.
Let's go. Going south, turn around.
Turn around, we're going south.
I'm not turning around.
Yeah, that one's got a fucking MP40. That thing belongs.
Just
to
hold up,
the
let everyone else go first. We don't have a radio.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah,
These guys have
we're not
FN49s. Nice.
These are some rich militants,
I mean, they could afford us, right?
Mediterranean nation.
right?
Yeah.
If they
They're-
could afford
they're
us,
using
that's
historic
not the sign
firearms
of
and-
the reaching.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Alright, let's follow platoon.
Let's go.
No, it's a sign. It's a sign of a disparate.
They're using.
Guys, make sure you're fast jogging.
Fast jog. Also run forwards, Ogden. You might go faster. And the right direction. Goodbye, Ogden.
I wonder if there'll be Antistasi after this.
Hope so.
I'd be down.
The temptation to loot everything in this mission just from Matt.
Yoder, how many grapes have you stolen from the vineyards as we've walked past?
Remind me,
There he
Zeus,
fucking
if you're watching.
is.
Just
Wine
getting
grapes.
lost slightly.
No, he's coming.
Don't wine grapes specifically not taste very good?
How much do you rate the other?
It's a very personal question to ask somebody in an ArmA mission.
I have tracking capabilities, don't worry.
No, I know. Just to make you a bit faster, I'll take a launch shot when we stop. So you'll be able to actually move.
Yeah.
Because I'm a marksman.
Sorry,
right?
There was like an issue that drove my attention away from my screen and I ended up walking into the
Don't-
wall for about 2 seconds.
Don't give him your launcher. It's secretly his attempt to accrue every weapon of the squad by the end of the mission. Typical 345th marksman moment.
Damn, Ross. Why you gotta call me out like that?
Some of the weapons that
Dude,
you could find over at the docks, could you get the ammunition from them?
I was playing fucking Reforger a while ago, and there was this one guy who just appeared behind me,
You might need some.
and every time I turned around, he had a different weapon.
Last I checked, it is the M14 mags.
I'm not saying I have an MP40 in my backpack.
They don't have to be M14, they just have to be 7.62 and then you can repack them, right?
That
No,
depends.
that's not
always.
how it works.
It has to have the correct compounds.
Oh, right, true.
Also, if you did that in real life, you'd probably bust your rifle because it's a piece of shit.
Imagine trying to apply real-world logic.
So I need
But no, I mean, like, in theory, you could take the 7.62 ammunition out because it's the same.
I mean, in theory, yes. In practice, feeding machine gun ball to a fucking M14 is a really bad idea. really, really bad idea.
I'll put it this way:
It's
if
just
I
being
found
able to
an
fucking repack
M40
mags
A1 or something,
from
or an
Silver
M24, I could load the ammo,
Yeah.
sure. But not from a MG or something.
I know
It wasn't
exists,
an
so
MG,
know
which
other
I
guys
saw,
use it,
sorry.
but It's all
Yeah, no
internal
worries.
mods and they don't share.
Like I also saw a couple guys using.
Those
VNFs
some pretty
to
mountains.
steal, like an M14, but it was.
That's exactly what I was on about.
But it wasn't. I checked.
No, it was a FN Model 49 based rifle.
Who knows? Maybe the next armor might have that ability.
What?
It might do.
To strip ammo like
I
Tarkov?
haven't played Reforger in a very long time at this point.
The less like Tarkov the next armor is, the fucking better. I swear to God.
No, I'm not
fucking
saying...
Tarkov brains ruining fucking tack shooters.
The way people play Tarkov is bad. I do not like it.
The mechanics of Tarkov are bad.
I think it just needs more time to like.
We listen to community feedback. We have now added a streamer protection, so you can't kill streamers. It's a PvP battle royale.
No, it's not even
a
that.
A lot of people don't seem to realize that what arena is
it's literally
what Tarkov is like right now.
It's literally not even that. It's that it tries to like appear to be kind of realistic and authentic in a simulator, but it actually isn't. It's extremely gamified. And so whenever people see a shooter come along that's meant to be realistic, they're like, oh, it needs to be like Tarkov. It's like, no, that's the worst fucking thing you could do.
I mean, Tarkov is a couple very hyper-realistic.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Version of that type of game isn't good.
No.
Maybe someone will make a better version.
Like,
stack up on the ammo in the boxes.
Trust me, Tarkov is not realistic.
Ammo?
Maybe the new Stalker whenever it's a thing. Oh, there's
Inshallah, this is my religion.
I can't even get near the fucking crate.
My half box in here.
Where is the...
Taking a couple of races, because I have...
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's what I have, single use.
Some of you loot monkeys, get out of the way, please.
When you rearm, get back outside.
I understood.
I don't know, there's no spare round.
Don't mind if I do.
No.
You other want me to grab another box?
Yeah, sure. Grab the boxes.
Oh, I'm mega heavy, so I'm carrying the
If your backpack isn't full, you're doing it wrong.
ammo for the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I currently weigh 38 kilograms.
How you doing?
Still, more ammo, more good.
Extra ammunition for these.
Father, he's Muslim, father. Don't talk to him.
What did I just pick up? I don't know what I just picked up, but
yeah,
whatever.
I picked up all of the medical supplies I need, so if anyone wants to grab their own blood and shit,
You see, it's called an Abrahamic religion, you fucking idiot. Come here, I'm gonna beat you over that.
If you don't have an AT launcher, grab one from the box.
Right.
If I left any...
You guys are all good on equipment. Let's regroup.
You are Gucci, good to go.
Alright, everyone outside, let's go. Outside, let's go. Outside, let's go.
I need to get more bandages.
I have 3 frags. Let's hope I don't accidentally press G.
Oh, I'm in the really fucking wrong.
One truck, okay.
One truck,
There you
okay.
go. This is where I belong.
What do you mean? It's an open blitz, guys. You know, the last people to use these were the fucking Fashmiljager, okay?
I was wondering why I wasn't jumping.
Marshall, get in.
Good.
Oh, nice. There's also ammo.
Don't lie, Spaghetti Boy, I don't see a fucking horse in front of this thing.
What do you mean? That's why it has no engine. Look at the front of it. That's where the horse goes.
The horse, yeah. That's
But the front is just empty. It's like extra cargo space. You attach the horse to the front of it.
I see.
I don't wish to alarm anyone. I have 40
green tips.
40 mils. So if I get shot,
Excellent.
stand near me.
Do not worry. I will be shooting.
So what you're saying is, the first major contact we get into, you're just going to be blasting fucking grenades off non-stop. Excellent.
Can I'm going to drop some of these yellow
Also,
seeds.
I'm going to take this opportunity to remind everyone that it is standard procedure and best practice to initiate an ambush with explosives.
Hell yeah, brother.
Does...
Okay, kill me.
Yeah, that's
What's up,
shooting a
Ulrich?
machine gun constantly.
I'm fine, Ulrich. What's up?
No.
His tongue is white.
What's the
I
problem?
think you're wrong, Ross, to be honest.
The-
You're just factually incorrect.
So it's captivating.
Okay, RAF boy.
With enough bullets, okay?
Look, the only thing you're ever gonna ambush is the fucking mess, alright?
You are not allowed.
We both know that.
I'm telling you, listen, the mess, best place to
Trust me,
go to, okay?
Ulrich.
Best
Trust
place
me.
to ambush.
You'll be fine.
Human thing.
You are
That
not
mess
allowed to
will
go to
be
the
fucking up my distance.
Copy possibility.
Not in the good way, though.
What this is, Marshall, is just close enough to being a real face that I can get away with it without being told off.
Circo actually stands for serious constipation.
Simo, can you hit us with another one of your bangers?
Some of them are not appropriate for the streams.
And then we
explode.
Wow.
Please don't.
Wow, okay.
So I'll refrain myself from pressing some button.
Okay, okay.
Press the button.
To press the button, yes.
Press the funny button.
Press one of the accepted
Marshall.
funny buttons that won't get us banned.
Can you take a screenshot and then tell me if I can just send it to me?
I mean, you can press
Yeah,
a
for
V
sure.
right now.
Remove your hat.
If
It's
you
kind
double
of
tap V,
No, I'll just look
it
up.
takes a screenshot, guys.
Yeah, press
There we
V
go, I
twice
got you.
for a
I'll send it to you.
Cheers, Babs. Just do it on Steam if you can.
Press V twice.
We should
to get
use
the
this
button
map
of
more.
cigarettes.
I always forget how pretty this map is.
Yeah. It's very nice.
It's also weird playing in the southern half of this map.
Yeah, I don't think I've
All
ever
the
been on this
interesting
part of the
stuff
map
is on the
before.
northern half.
Do I have you added on Steam?
Pretty sure. Wait, I'm set to be invisible.
Big mountain.
Oh,
God damn, get a load of this guy. He must be being invisible. and
Gunfire ahead.
there we go. See you now.
Hey, let's stop at the gas station, get some Slim Jims.
Hell yeah.
Yo!
Yo, I
Slim
want a
Jims.
fucking
I
Snickers.
need condiments for the road.
Yeah,
Fucking
you
beautiful,
should-
Marshall.
You should try
Wait,
reading.
Are we late to the
Knackers.
ambush?
Knackers without the
I don't know,
S.
but I-
It makes the word very funny.
Are we there yet?
It's beautiful, Marshall. I love it.
It is beautiful.
I feel sorry for
I
them.
don't, I don't think I can say
Yeah,
that one.
it's fucking horrible.
Contact front! We drove right into them!
Move southeast.
Nobody told me this would be a fucking mounted assault! Stop edge!
What is that fucking thing?
Blue team take the southern side. Blue team take the southern side.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
No,
boy,
it's
that's an
okay,
armor
it's
beam.
To hit?
Oh my god, it is. It's the glorious shitbox himself.
Is it something?
You know how
Man?
contact right, south.
Contact south.
Contact south.
Don't all stand around at once.
I don't see anyone through the window.
You know how the
I also can't get in, which means there might be
Fuck.
someone in this.
Very cool.
you know
I
how
don't see
fucking
any crew.
crustaceans all just evolve into
I don't
crabs.
see any crew.
Well, armored vehicles are like that too, except it's either an M113 or an MTLB.
Neither?
Yeah, that is an
Push them
MTLB.
south. Let's go.
That's the joke. All tracked armored vehicles that aren't tanks become either an M113 or an MTLB.
Yeah, I read.
No, I've actually gotten a lot better with identifying the fucking APCs, and I'm very proud.
No, I don't mean misidentification. I mean literally, if it exists, if there is a job that exists in the military, there is an MTLB or 113 that does it.
Building, and then turn around.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just like the ultimate shitbox. You can just glue whatever you need to it, and it somehow works.
North.
Alright, we've cleared the southern side of the town.
Can I be buddy too?
North VPN.
I like how we just conducted a fucking mounted assault with 2 trucks. Just drove right into the enemy, literally drove into them, and then bailed out.
Any roads.
Honestly,
Just drive
it
up
feels
to
fucking
a
terrifying walking straight at this thing.
dismounted mechanized group. It's a miracle that
What the
machine
fuck?
gun man on the bridge didn't just rinse the command vehicle.
The fuck was that machine gun? Is that a fucking MG34 or something?
Looked like it.
Alex,
Yep.
I want you to go east on this road. There's a vehicle somewhere east. I don't know how far. DMC, do you know?
I can see it.
It's a maximum of
150 meters.
Yeah, there's a truck right there.
It's a truck,
No,
it's
no,
a
no.
truck.
Okay, but there's possibly an armored vehicle. You push east down the road.
Alright.
There's a vehicle with a 50.
Blue on
It's
the
roughly there.
blue on the right, red on the
Civvies are
left.
pushing
Let's
up
move.
that
Blue
way
right.
too.
Blue right.
Oh, they're about to left.
Civvies are
Remember,
also
you
assaulting.
encounter an armored vehicle.
Remember, we have friendly rebels.
Yeah, if you encounter
Alright,
an armored
remember those
vehicle,
friendlies in the
not
area.
everyone fire at once.
There's an armored
Sorry?
vehicle firing on it. There's an armored vehicle pulling up.
But I only got 600
We're
bullets.
playing by
What if I
volleyball
run
rules.
out?
Call your shot. If you say you got it,
Don't
you
worry,
got
I'll
it.
spare
No
my
one
bag.
MTLB on the left.
Tell us you're gonna
Yeah,
get-
MTLB left.
You can
Contact
do,
or
you can do
move-
MTLB left.
Bro, is that?
Hey, yo, let's go to this door into cover. Move northwest.
Grab
Fucking
the
move.
wounded, grab the wounded. Ognian, did you get it? Ognian got it. Watch for dismounts. If you're up, watch for dismounts. Asriel, it's good.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Hold on, I got you.
Alright, blue. Let's keep pushing south.
Was it really necessary to spend a fucking 66 on that Jeep?
Yeah,
It was MTLB.
No. Somebody hit the fucking UAZ and it just exploded and blew me up. Or Landy or whatever it was, I
They
didn't
still
see.
shooting from there.
Fyodor, get off the road, get off the road. Take cover.
Don't worry about it.
Ognian, Fyodor, take cover over there in the little awning of this house.
For the garage.
Yeah, take cover on the front porch. How's Marshall?
Really bad.
Can I help?
Hmm.
Do the threat as many times as you can with whatever you have.
I'm actually hurt too, I think. Yep.
I tourniqueted both arms before.
Oh, it was the UAZ.
I'm working on his chest still.
Contact
Need
northeast.
to do arms? Alright, I'll finish this quick load on the chest. Take a fire, take a fire.
Okay, there's done.
On the other side of the road.
I'm crossing back into the road.
Hey, Ross, watch this way. Watch
What-
south.
yeah.
I think we just took contact from there.
I'll go over and...
I'll get his right arm.
Okay. That one's done.
Yeah, Spaghetti, you take south, I'll take northeast.
Removing tourniquet.
Yeah.
Oh, almost shot.
Engine audio northeast. Vehicle.
Tourniquet. Or no, you got it.
He's not gonna wake up yet.
Well, yeah, he has no heart rate. Confirming CPR.
Spaghetti, you up here?
Vehicle down or still there?
Don't know.
Friendly? Yeah, friendly there.
Right, I'm gonna leave him to you, okay?
Yeah.
You two, on me. Okay, what do you got down here?
Nothing.
Yeah, let's push to this corner.
Seal. I think blue's over here. Friendly's coming.
Northwest of the church. We need to go to the church. Come on.
Hey, Lagoon Jr. Cheers for follow.
Friendly
Up in this
coming
room.
east.
Yeah, Fyodor, you keep watching down this road.
Where are you taking shots from?
We killed him, but he was in this little alleyway. Just
Okay. You good? Or do you need help?
I'm gonna get your chest. Keep focusing on your leg.
Alright, blue, keep pushing north. Blue, keep pushing north.
Crossing.
Okay. How was your blood? It's lost a lot. Come back so I can give you blood.
I don't hear.
I'm gonna give you 1,000.
Just hold here. I'm gonna go get everyone else.
Blue
on me. Blue on me. Let's go.
Moving.
Not got a heart rate right now, but I was worried about making sure that
Yep.
you're up.
MG34s looks
Alright,
like.
push to the yellow
I'm
building.
gonna CPR.
Crossing.
I'm fucking adjust myself.
I know you're
Clear it.
Going upstairs.
Thank you.
Coming up.
Opening this door. Clear.
Building is clear.
Upstairs is clear.
Good shit.
Gunfire southeast.
Yeah. Where the fuck are we? We're up, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say we're fucking done here. Let's push back down southeast. We'll push back down southeast to the main road. Pushing southeast to the main road.
Azrael, whenever you need a race up on rounds for that thing, give me a shout.
Yeah, do you have heat?
Yeah, I do.
Hold on. Let me see your backpack then. You see this bitch. I'm gonna grab a heat shell. I'm gonna give you my HE. Give you my HE. Okay.
I was gonna say, well, Grim regains his
Vehicles on the main road, allegedly. Keep pushing so you can get eyes down there.
Moving east.
I'll do Grim
What kind of
first,
vehicle?
Unknown.
15.
Pushing south.
I think I can hear it.
Got them around the corner. Contact down the road.
Don't bunch up, don't bunch up.
Jump in the wall.
Hey, blue team, you're really bunched up over there.
Yo, spread out along the wall. Mag.
Still bandaging.
What's happening?
Fuck did that come from?
Ogden, for the love of fucking God, stop.
I think we're taking fire from the east-northeast in the buildings.
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, I'm busy fucking healing myself.
Moving up. Hey, Woolrick, I'm gonna cross your front. Woolrick, I'm gonna cross your front. Crossing.
Okay, we got the
Crossing.
two-story building up
Crossing.
the
Yeah,
hill.
yeah. Jump in the wall.
Hill, eyes on. Yeah. Try and come up to the front.
Bad eyes on this side, go on the other side. Moving into this. Shit, no windows.
Yeah, receive. Yeah. I mean, I can't contact him. But contact's in that fucking two-story building top of the hill.
Pushing on the wall.
It looks like my boys are already going. So I guess we're going. Blue team, just hold at this wall for now. Red's gonna go for it. Where's Bluegill?
Friendly's already pushing. The 40 might be a bad idea.
Bluegill.
Hello.
Medic.
Yep, pushing.
BMC, secure him. Go and help him.
I just need a pack.
Yep. Oh, I was trying to get behind cover more.
Yes.
10.
Who's the guy not moving to the west? Azrael. I know he's moving. It's fine.
I'm trying to figure out
It's
the
fine.
climb controls.
Ah, okay. You might have to find it. Thank you very much.
Vehicle audio northeast.
Alright, Blue, let's go for the building. Let's go.
Hey, vehicle audio northeast.
Where we're going, we don't need cover. Allegedly, even though there's perfect good cover available.
Sounds like a truck.
On you, Ross.
There's a vehicle out here somewhere.
Inner corner clear.
Right. Down to the garage. Garage 1 clear. Garage 2 clear. Truck coming in east.
Mm-hmm. Open the gate.
Go on the top floor.
That makes sense. Oh, this dude's got a scope. Ooh.
It was his favorite scope. You're gonna take it from him?
He was a soldier,
What?
so it wasn't his scope. So technically, I'm stealing from their government.
How could you?
Oh, rebel.
Very easily.
Probably somewhere behind these trees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does anyone need of any packing? Or
Yeah, I
anything?
could use one.
I need.
Yeah, I'll grab you first. If you stay put on the other side, Lazy, I'll pack you as well.
Oh, found it, never mind. I was gonna go see if I
think the
can
truck is just idling.
I got my lunch ready.
Red team.
10 seconds.
Orders.
So, did we miss this ambush and it's not an ambush anymore?
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're
Seems to be the
late,
case. I guess the rebels conducted the ambush and we were just to clean up.
Let me check you.
Kind of a shit ambush, wasn't it?
Mm.
We're just holding here whilst command moves up.
I'm just. I have.
To be fair,
I don't need any more.
to be fair, Asriel, I didn't see any evidence that the rebels blew themselves up with the opening shot of the ambush. Just saying.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. It wasn't much of an ambush.
I'm gonna. There are some rebels.
Oh, they stopped them. I mean,
Assault.
they stopped them.
ArmA just crashed.
That's the important part.
Pepperoni.
Do you guys need any medical attention? Let me see.
I mean, I'll take some morphine if you've got it.
I think even
I
Asriel
don't
missed the
see
context
it.
of that one. In the previous campaign, one of the missions about halfway through it, we were conducting an enemy column led by a tank and with like a motor rifle company in trail, and Asriel was our recoilless rifle, and he somehow blew himself and me up with his first shot. It was excellent. He outright killed himself with his first shot, and it wounded me enough that I had trouble shooting accurately. And then that left me as the only explosives we had left because I was the rifle grenadier. Managed to direct hit one of the trucks somehow. But yes, it is still a mystery what he actually did. I think he might have fucking side overboard himself on a piece of debris in the building we were in without realizing it.
Spider-Man's too good for this wall.
And I don't think there's a fucking safety fuse on the M fucking drain pipe, whatever that thing's called, M67.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Stay out of my shit.
Moving up to the ridge, we're gonna join him.
Alright.
Rocket Man.
Bluegill, attached to Elliot, his team.
Oh, we're piling into the same truck again. I've seen this one before, guys. I know what happens.
Alright, jump in.
Stay still so I can touch your butt.
Touch my butt.
The fucking Family Guy death pose.
Tell me when we're in.
I'm gonna post that in me. Hold on.
Come on, Bluegill.
Wait, I was lied to. This isn't an Opal Blitz.
Do you have coughing pills?
Let's go.
Or syrup?
Syrup?
Like coughing syrup, you know?
Syrup.
Unfortunately, I don't.
What kind of
Alex,
medical
coughing syrup?
Have you reached your position?
Do you have like Panadol or something like aspirin?
Yeah.
Combat drugs?
I mean, we have a bunch of saline and epinephrine and morphine in the truck. You could probably drink a packet.
Dismount.
Dismount.
Fuck. I gotta fucking...
You gotta stop moving the truck.
I'm glad the truck started rolling backwards as I jumped out. DMZ, stop!
Turn off the engine.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, blue team, just join red team up ahead east.
Alright.
I have an important message for
Just plug in, turn the engine off.
What's that?
Can you imagine?
I'm not sure if that truck had like a rate limit on the dismount animations, or if for once 345th actually dismounted in like a sane way with one person at a time, instead of all just cluster fucking out so somebody inevitably gets launched into the sky by ArmA physics.
Just move over to that building, see what you can see, and then we'll continue from there. Alright. Get in the Victor. DMC?
Alright, mount up. Everyone go mount up again.
Oh my god.
What does DMZ need a range car for?
She's a sniper.
Alright, blue in a second.
Marksman.
Shit gun shells. The best kind of gun shells.
Yeah, but the range cards for mortars.
Hey Grim, didn't you run a mission in this area of the map once?
We've had several missions. In this area
The one where Grim was playing as my conscience for the mission. He just attached to himself to my shoulder and whispered in my ear.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm in. Last man.
No.
10. Mark them.
Do you
Neutralize.
have like advanced driving on to DMC?
No, okay, I don't. Stop.
Driving.
If you keep asking me, I'll connect. I'll reconnect my steering wheel, my pedals, and my shifter.
Hang on, are you actually using a steering wheel right now?
No.
Why not?
Next
Pull
time
this
thing
I will
over right
use
now
my-
and fucking do it.
Because it takes a long time to set up.
Hey, we want a 3-hour mission, right?
You don't have racing
You need to... Hey, no. You need to start playing the game just all the time with your racing setup.
Hell yeah.
Have you seen the videos of... Have you seen the videos of people playing fucking Counter-Strike with a wheel and they just absolutely tear shit up?
Look, if you
I
want to
saw
know,
like
I can fly in ArmA
kind of
with a wheel.
floor controls.
What's the
And
plan?
some woman was playing the Elden Ring or whatever, but then her dog came in and won over some boss or some shit.
Alright,
Just
blue team, I'm me.
randomly
blue team, I'm me.
placing legs on this shit.
Okay, we stopped for 2 seconds.
I told you, he's secretly an Albanian.
He's patching the hole.
I'm blue,
Rough line,
dubba dee
rough
dubba
line,
die, dubba dee dubba die.
No column, only line. I genuinely feel like you don't understand what a line is.
Yep. I just.
Are you
figured it out.
also
It's the
slow
vertical,
jogging?
Not, the horizontal, not the vertical. Horizontal, not vertical.
I'm in line formation behind you.
In my defense, I didn't hear the order.
Retreating,
I was too busy
we are
talking shit.
advancing in the opposite direction.
Exactly.
Like there's no deceleration. There's simply acceleration in the opposite direction.
Well, Rick, it makes me so glad to see somebody with the machine gun that isn't me going on the flank. Well done.
You'll rip a hole through space and time.
Exactly. I'll become a wavelength.
I got my vibrator on set on like.
Finally, some cover we can use.
What?
So what did Grim just say about his vibrator?
Something about his vibrator set.
Okay, hey, stop punching up.
That's not how the Men in Black works.
It's gonna be a massive open.
Who says he's talking about that kind of vibrator?
That's too bad.
That's a very nice looking house. I like how many windows it has.
I too appreciate this house.
If
If only
anybody
they
picks up
had
a
this
fucking
in the
shovel, by the
normal
way, I'm
game.
shooting you.
We
Man, tower east far opposite side
we
of the
gave
valley.
all our shovels to Ognian. We have no need for them with him in this unit.
I don't know.
The water tower, or
Oh, in low in the trees.
oh the
I don't
search
see it
tower,
because there's
watchtower.
Yeah.
a tree in the way.
Okay, you know what? Kill me. Do you concur that we just move along the fucking road?
Yeah, can do. Also, man, top of the
Yeah.
top white building.
There's not much to do reconnaissance. We'll do reconnaissance after.
Was that one of you
Truck
dinging?
east
We
low
have
by the
a
fucking
two-man
fuel
patrol
pad.
southeast.
How the fuck do you see this stuff?
Binoculars.
Oh, binoculars. Ashel, you have a scope.
No, I actually use
your
ArmA.
launcher, bro.
I use ArmA hacks to
Okay, kill me.
quadruple zoom in.
Where's Alec? Is he here?
We'll trade a morphine for binoculars.
Go ahead. What's up?
That's a difficult trade to make with me normally. I normally don't give out morphine. Give me those binoculars.
I need my binoculars.
I must.
Watchtower from here with this.
Hang on, wait. I think I have one right here for you.
No.
I can trade you a
said
smoke
shut the
grenade.
fuck up. Thank you.
DMZ.
Okay.
The temptation to say you're not my real dad is strong, but I am like probably the easiest person to tell like when it's me saying something.
Do we have permission to bomb the power plant with mortars?
Hmm.
What a...
Which
Oh no.
which law of war is it that covers civilian infrastructure?
Something something mercenaries, something something not a war.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I say that as a person that ordered our BMP to level a power plant once.
As one does.
Look, there was a fucking sniper. He shot at me from the tower, from the chimney. Alright?
Valid target, understood.
There goes the Albanian.
Hey Ross.
Hey.
Where are we?
We are on a hill somewhere.
You are not wrong. We
Thank
are
you.
on a hill.
We are probably
Okay, well the mortars are coming down. Let's fucking move it. Just move down east down the road.
like 068035-ish, or a bit behind that.
I'm gonna draw it on the map with this glorious pen.
Thank you.
Understood.
I've got
Move down the road. Let's go.
Moving down the road, understood.
Kill me and Alec, check the map. It's very intuitive.
Yeah,
Presenting
purple line.
presenting irresistible enfilading fire target.
Yep, you
Blue
guys
line on my left.
go
Blue line on my
first.
left. Blue line on my left. Blue line on my left. Blue line on my left.
Further spaced.
No.
Further spaced or furthest based?
We're not afraid of grenades, okay?
If you are gaining
Unfortunately,
to
we
me,
do not have
that
the mine
means you are
with
going
us
the
anymore.
wrong way.
What the fuck tower are you all spurging about?
Yeah, I can check that. Oh boy.
If you are not at least 2 rows of vines apart from another person, then you are fucking up.
You are no longer 2 rows of vines apart from another person. It looks like you're the fuck up now, boy.
Go north, north to that building.
North.
North to the building. North to the building.
Can I fit through this? No! Shit! My master plan foiled.
There's literally no cover between here and that checkpoint, so
Hey, Walrick, there's a window here for you.
probably more than that.
Oh, never mind. He's got a
I mean,
position.
so if you feel you can make it, we'll go for it.
Can we engage?
I'd fucking go for it, dude.
Feel free. Clear.
Nice shot. I'm with you. Yep. Yeah, do it. That was a fucking good shot, dude.
Wait, who had like 40 grenades?
Kill me.
Me, but this, I can only go to 250.
Back's clear, send it.
God damn it, man. Fucking good shot.
I like how the voice over IP and mouth synchronization meant you actually had your mouth open when you fired that thing.
Nice.
My autistic detail. Your back's not clear.
We're taking fire and I don't know where from. But,
the dock.
Power plant, east on the docks.
Yeah, seen by the truck and the white building. The office building.
It looks like red is further down in the lower buildings.
Taking fire from by the fucking storage tanks and the white office building, the admin building.
I mean, Azrael.
Send it, Azrael.
To blow up the power plant.
Just mind your back. Hey, someone pass down the line to Walrick to fucking carpet that power plant with suppressing fire.
My leg.
Of the power plant.
Walrick, hose down the fucking power plant. Hose it down more. That's like 500 meters, probably. That's like 500 meters, probably.
Clear, clear.
Send it.
Oh, I hit him. Nice shot.
Not clear, not clear. Walrick, don't stand there. Walrick, move. Walrick, move. Walrick, move. Back clear.
There's more enemies at the climbable bits to the right side of the power plant as well, in the more tedium.
Yeah, understood.
Stoppage.
Not clear, not clear.
Not clear. Walrick, move. Send it, send it. Nice. Put another one like 20 meters past that.
Alright. We're gonna need to get moving. We need to get in the fight more than this. Push down to the rocks to the east.
Stop edge.
The rocks to the east. Let's go.
Oh wow.
Back in. Should have grabbed some more at the church. Grab him. Carry him. Carry him. Carry him. Carry him. Fuck. I need to bind the volume setting to something more useful so I don't... Like, it's... To be fair, it's like 7 AM. My neighbours should be awake by now on a Monday, but... So... Well, not to pass judgment on my neighbours if they're not, because I wouldn't be either, but, you know, like...
Magazine.
I should be okay to raise my voice a bit is what I'm saying. But still, I need to bind the voice volume control so I can get these guys' attention when I need to. Because, like, often, you'll hear me repeat shit, it's because they're not listening, so I'll have to repeat myself 4 or 5 times just to drown them out and get their attention, and they still won't listen half the time. It's kind of annoying. It also means that, my fire, like my well-disciplined fucking fire commands and shit I was trained to use, I don't use them because it would take too long to fucking repeat it 5 times. So I get really sloppy with my fucking fire indications. Something I need to work on. It's funny, like, sometimes you can usually tell how much sleep I've got, or like how awake I am, by how much my training actually obviously comes out when I'm playing ArmA. When I'm really switched on, it shows, and usually I'm not switched on at all. I'm just fucking monkey mode like these guys. So, like, that'd be 500 meters, like, you know, reference east, 500 meters, white low warehouse, right 3 o'clock, you know, under the trees. Something like that. I heard my name. Down here, down here. Azrael, behind, behind. North.
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking, what the fuck?
I just watched fucking... Who is that? Grim get shot in the shin?
He's down, Grim.
I used to be a platoon commander till I took a bullet in the fucking shin.
Good shit.
Stay still, Azrael, I'm packing you.
Alright. Find a white smoke somewhere. He's at the white smoke.
Hey, reference, white smoke, 2 o'clock, hillside, group of rocks. Walrick. Reference, white warehouse, 1 o'clock, hillside, under the power lines.
Alright, let's get moving. Blue team, let's get down there. On me, blue team.
Walrick, under the power lines, on the hillside.
Blue team, let's go.
Where, Ross?
Under the power lines, on the hillside, like near the peak of it.
Under the power lines, hillside, scanning.
I'm gonna push for the others.
No eyes yet?
In the rock outcrop.
Red team should be down here.
They're like near the fucking top of the rise.
There's a trail of blood and bandages, so I hope so.
I need to bind something more convenient to point as well. The problem with pointing in Ace is it usually doesn't point where you think it's going to point, especially because I've got track IR enabled these days. So like I'll point 5-10 degrees off where I'm actually trying to. It's kind of annoying. Also, the pointing is wrong.
On that truck.
You don't point with one fucking finger, you point with a bladed hand.
Yeah, I am covering with the machine gun as they ran in front of the machine gun.
Crossing, crossing.
Sometimes it do be like that.
I already hit digging.
I keep saying it. Ognian's not actually Bulgarian, he's Albanian in disguise. We stopped moving for 5 seconds and he has his shovel out. The man just, he needs to build bunkers. He has a biological compulsion to build bunkers.
Wouldn't that make him Swiss?
No, that would make him Albanian. Well, I mean, the Swiss do it too, but the Swiss, like, it actually kind of makes sense for them because they're neutral and they're in the mountains.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Somebody needs to make an Albania map for ArmA with the bunkers in it. That'd be fucking funny.
Alright, hold up there.
Whoa.
Contact east.
Nice.
There's something south as well.
Eyes on, east far, behind the buildings, white smoke.
Yeah, I see.
I got no eyes. Contact right as well.
He smoked.
It's coming from beyond the power plant, I think.
Maybe.
Wait.
Coming up.
That's yeah, uphill. That's uphill. That's east.
Copy. How many?
Look at me, I'm the fuck up now. We're all fuck ups. All of us.
Yeah.
If you're in the 345th and you're not a fuck up, what are you even doing?
We can't see that right now.
Oh, yo, you know what that is? Check bearing straight southeast.
Alright.
Fucking.
Why in the tower?
Blue, down to the next rocks. Let's go.
Blue next rocks.
Okay, hold on. I'll fucking pepper the tower.
To Walbania. Ales in Walbania. You're right though, Albania's flag does go fucking hard.
Check for that man uphill.
Stop edge. Back in. I'm crossing up to this rock here.
Go for
Has
it.
anyone still got an abundance of magazines?
I have some, yeah. That,
Thank you.
There's like fucking...
hang on, I'll shift some into my backpack so you can share them. Actually, not that many, I need some too. Okay, I got 6 for myself and 6 in my pack.
No, I'm good.
If any of you get desperate on ammo, take my backpack.
Holy shit. That motherfucker was sending it. He had the Freebird solo playing.
South, 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 in the compound. Power plant, south.
Oh, got his ass.
Nice shot.
Yeah, okay. Blue team, push to the sandbags. Blue team, sandbags.
Sandbags, blue.
Clear the garage. We'll cover.
Sure.
Our left's gonna be super exposed as we do this.
Yep, exactly. Nice hit. You fucking.
Scorned them.
Why's my man's movement not working?
Southeast through the trees.
Get in the garage, get in the garage.
Crossing, 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 crossing.
Garage is clear.
I like how we chose to take shelter in the fucking corrugated metal building that can be penetrated by rocks.
Concealment's better than nothing.
True enough. Oof. Okay, concealment was better than nothing. Past tense.
Alright, expand out a little bit. There's little walls in there.
I'm actually curious, I need to figure out what the debug command to see the ballistics in ArmA is, because I'm curious how well 556 travels through these buildings.
Don't try it.
In real life, 556 will drill through, like, military 556 will drill through fairly decent steel plate.
Hey man, what's good?
And I mean drill. Like, neat hole in and out.
Wait, stop. Don't move. Contact! Okay, now you can move. There was a guy I killed.
In his younger years, Dad may or may not have had, well, it was an SP1, but it may or may not have had the properties of an M16A1. You know. And he used to take that thing out and shoot steel plates with it and just drill straight through. Like it was nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I've been shot, to be honest.
AT's landing on the mountainside.
That's northeast.
Yeah.
And also
Guys,
south.
take cover. We got mortars
stop clearing
landing.
this
Danger close on the mountain to the east.
Blue crossing to power plant. Hey, seal on me, seal on me, seal on me.
Hey, Ross.
Hello.
Oh, green.
Cheers, bud. Alright, let's go.
Moving.
Asriel, put a frag on top of that roof. Asriel, put a frag on that roof.
Trace is coming southeast, southeast.
Adjacent to the
Asriel, how are you dead?
50 cal.
He's dead, he's dead.
How is
Stoppage.
Asriel down?
He probably got zippered by 50.
No.
Drivers down.
Shots north.
Yep.
Shots north down the road we just came from. Shots north road we just came from.
I've got southeast.
Shots north down the road. Shots
Yeah,
north
yeah.
down the road. North.
I got southeast covered. Doing a fast repack.
I'm here again.
Fuck me. Can everybody stop getting shot?
Just keep firing. Keep firing, I've got myself.
Oh, I need more ammo. Sorry.
Yeah, just grab around, I've got shitloads.
I might pass it out.
Thank you.
We got shots further south past this compound. Ooh, look how you can look through your own net.
They're dead.
No, I got the guy. He was above the.
Yeah, no worries. Hack me, Bluegill.
Yep.
Could you please stop being yelling, please?
Yep. Sorry.
Giving you 500. That's all I have.
BMC, where are you?
Right here, heavily injured.
Just Bluegill.
Fucking up in this.
The 50 cal was to the south somewhere.
Kill me, what were you saying about those 40 mils earlier?
Say again?
Wait one. Hey, 50 cal's down. The 50 cal's down. It was the Jeep gunner.
Down, 50 cal's down. Alright.
What were you saying about your 40 mil earlier?
Nope. I was
What did you say about why it wasn't a thing? Because there's a fuck ton of guys, like, it sounds like on the hillside northeast. May as well just fucking arty it with that.
You have to point, I don't know where they are, Ross.
Just listen for their gunshots. They're on the other side of the building that Red's in. There's also something past the POL storage here, but I don't know where exactly.
Sure.
I'm not sure if it will be enough to see.
Let me take a look-see with my...
I'd walk that further up into the saddle. That's probably where they are.
Yeah, it's kind of... I'm not really aiming, I'm just kind of off the hook.
Yeah, fair. Best use of it by the...
Alright, let's keep pushing, Blue. Let's go. I'm gonna find these dudes standing around.
Well, whoever it is, he has a line of sight on us, apparently.
Well, I can't see him, so it's best to find him by moving.
Oh, man. These boys got the drip. Fucking Specker Dierster. Spetzer Dierster, even. I can speak. He's probably on the fucking top of the fucking thing in the rocks.
I'm looking for his fucking smoke cloud.
You're not gonna see it because there's trees in the way. Also, is it the fucking...
We can't see him from here.
Is it the fucking deformer mod that makes craters where explosives go off now? Or like, you know, dirt where they go off? That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, that was fucking irritating. He's just there.
Crossing, 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 crossing.
Alright, keep pushing in.
Whee.
Is Red front or?
No,
Red's still in the admin building, I think.
Yeah, the friend is up ahead.
Oh, maybe not. Hey, I remember this part of the map too. This was a night mission where we had to swim in as divers from like that lighthouse, and we all fucking died. It was, I think it was a Grim mission. Or actually, no. Wait, was it Grim's or was it one of yours? I forget. Probably Grim's since you don't remember it. It was, yeah, it was nighttime. We were all under nods, and we were fucking divers. We had to swim in here and clear it, and we got, like, not even halfway through the compound before everyone just got rinsed. Do we have the facilities to take him prisoner?
No, strip him of his gun.
I approve of that choice in rifles. FN-49s.
Check this weapon temperature, it's fine.
See how much shooting he's been doing. If his weapon's hot to the touch, then he gets taken out back.
Alright, let's keep pushing.
There we go.
Blue on me.
Hello.
Head back into the power plant.
Right.
Contact rear! That dipshit on the fucking hill.
Can like...
That guy doesn't know that his friends are surrendered.
Seriously, where the fuck even is this guy?
I dunno. He's probably on the peak of the hill in the rocks. In fact, I might see him.
I thought we had a stupid marksman.
Point, Ross.
I can't, the wall's in the way. But, like, look, reference the tower, come 230 from the tower, that outcrop there. I can't tell if that's just a fold in the rock or if there's a guy there.
No, there's no one there, man.
I don't believe we planted any explosives. I was gonna go take care of that.
1 HE, 1 heat. Or 2 HE, 1 in the shell.
Take what you need. Heavy caliber east. 50 cal sounds like.
I'm gonna load heat.
Alright.
Ah, we're to move to the 50 cal. Understoodable.
Following Alec. Following Alec. Everyone on Alec.
We're gonna just walk down the road.
To the 50 cal that's currently brassing someone up.
Hell yeah. Big spaces.
You say walk down the road if it's not an RP.
Snack. I nearly trod on a snack the other week.
How
dare you?
Eagle?
I'm gonna do a quick repack here. It's a truck. Probably. Incoming! Check your back before you fucking spam your 66s.
No.
There was in fact a guy in there. I see his feet. Looks like a fucking civvy though. Don't be near the cook-off.
We're walking road in this way.
Did I just imagine autocannon or?
Yeah, I think you imagined.
You heard a 50 cal further down the street,
Maybe I
but...
just misinterpreted a fucking bazooka.
Oh, there's a BRDM.
That was me.
That was fucking glorious, I just want to say. I hope someone got that.
Vehicle northwest? Question mark? Sounds like a car or a truck.
Yeah.
Engines? Friendly question mark?
Could be.
Friendly.
Yeah, friendly.
Vehicle. Friendly vehicle.
That's an enemy victory you're at. Fuck me, dude.
Open fire.
I would kill him now.
Grim.
If I would.
Woolrick.
You did not call that you had this over the radio.
Woolrick, do you remember the last time somebody said shoot it about a vehicle?
Oh yeah, also.
Let's move.
A vehicle, not the enemy vehicle.
A bus, in fact, full of civilians.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Twice.
They got
Keep
helmets.
going. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
I just love how my first ever experience with the 345th involved Max giving the order, it's a civilian bus, gun 'em down, and Eski doing it. And then we also had another incident with a civilian bus. The 345th really hates public transport. Contact front! Roadblock by the church.
Keep advancing.
I had to finish my story before I called contact, obviously.
Suspicious.
Only the best drills here.
Someone's been vaping.
That guy to the north is still shooting at something.
There we go. I killed the vapor.
Crossing.
I'm going this way.
Towards the 50 cal.
Intersection's clear-ish, question mark?
Hey, Blue, on me.
This end of it is. Blue cross to Alec.
Alright. Move towards these fucking bundle boys. But first, I have trust issues. And a lot of grenades. I hear shouting.
Fucking fragment just landed by his feet. Down the road, east. East! East! Down the road. I swear to God, the only time you guys don't listen to what I'm saying is when I'm actually calling out contact.
Down the road east, let's go.
Crossing! Crossing!
Do we want to stick on one side, kill me, or do we want to stagger it?
Obligatory medical call. Anyone injured?
Now's not really the time.
Double checking.
East, question mark. Make sure, hey, east as well, east as well. We're bunched up, move, move, move. Spread out. Crossing, 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 crossing. Covering east.
Push north,
Stoppage! Round the corner. Round the corner. Back in. Further down the road.
Grenade out.
In the smoke, right side. Smoke right side, get a grenade in that, behind that wall.
Out there?
Further, further, further. By the wall.
Hello.
Stoppage. Good shit, back in. Yeah, just plaster that area. These, I don't think we're just fighting a bunch of fucking wannabe superpowers.
Alright, let's fucking get around.
These guys look like fucking Soviet forces.
Jump this wall and let's go.
I think they are Soviet forces. Fucking Spetsnaz and 6B5s. Are they? I didn't get a close look. Seal on me.
Don't know where that was from.
Oh, you're right, Grim. You're right. Wait, no, you're not. Fucking. That's a 6B5. I think. Like, 80% sure that's a 6B5. No, it's not. My bad. You're right.
Friendly in the blue building.
Oh,
Friendly in the blue building.
fucking hell, kill me.
I'm calling what I'm doing.
I'm gonna jump over.
Friendly top floor.
Friendly's in, friendly's in.
Friendly
Enemy east in the fucking guardhouse.
building clear.
Enemy in here.
Yeah, building clear.
Grenade going in. I hope this clears the window. Grenading, grenading, grenading.
Frag, frag, frag.
Moving.
Shit, I saw someone die.
This room's clear. There's possibly more in the other rooms.
We're on the side of this building.
I called it. It's in this building. Yep. Building clear.
Right, I didn't hear you asking.
Okay, so they're wearing Soviet gear, but they're calling out in Farsi. I'm gonna lean out. I'm gonna lean out. I'm gonna lean out. I'm gonna lean out. Whoa, nice shot. Not anymore.
Oh, I just watched the surrender get killed. Shots west?
Check fire, check fire.
That's just fucking that guy. DMZ.
We got surrenderies.
Clear it. Let's clear this big boy.
Ooh, D30.
Not clear.
I'm gonna come in the other door, other door. Friendly's in, friendly's in.
Clear.
Hello, friendlies.
Friendlies.
Friendlies. Under fire. Well, I'm glad they didn't turn this thing around.
Yeah, really.
And here's the heroes. Welcome.
Congratulations, guys.
Has anyone got any cable ties? We should move this commander away from the
Like a Brexit geezer, fucking marching.
Alright, pack mags whilst you've got time.
We're gonna loot as much as we can. Do you want us to destroy stuff, or are the rebels coming in and grabbing it?
I see absolutely no reason we should not leave all this heavy military equipment to these random civilians. Mmm, speta diesta. Delicious. That's that pattern was commonly used by KGB troops in Afghanistan, like border guards.
I've also killed with this.
Hello, Mr. Savavas.
Okay.
He just jumped off the building!
I did not see
F.
What a legend.
Okay, everyone, listen up. We're, I don't think we can get
The trauma of war struck fast.
with stuff in it.
All have backpacks.
I mean, mine's pretty empty at this point. I've been using my ammo.
Okay, we have an SPG who won. Actually, we have fucking M67s. We don't fucking need it. Everybody, we're moving. If you guys check the map.
Yep.
Moving up this way.
Ross, you
up
have
to a
any
cache
cable
and
ties?
rearming.
Not that I'm aware of.
We're moving away to the ambush position. It's holding this
Alright.
crossroad.
You're just waiting somewhere.
Alright, blue team.
That's a
on me.
no on cable
I
ties.
don't know if I can continue. I am mentally
team, let's
unsound
go.
after witnessing a suicide.
Get over it.
I mean, you're not as mentally unsound as him, or you'd be joining
Then
him.
we're gonna grab a Command is gonna grab a UAC with the.
Understood.
The BTR, we can all.
Yeah, can we just take
Get
the
on.
BTR?
Wait a minute.
Yes, let's take an enemy vehicle when we're allied with civilians that can't tell a fucking BTR from a tank.
To be fair, we can't tell a BTR from a tank.
Very true.
Poke our heads at the top.
By the way, Ross.
Yup.
That was a BMP.
You're right. Yeah, in the fucking stream.
You should fucking feel ashamed.
I'm sorry, DMZ. I doubted you.
I like it.
You see things under stress. You understand. Also, you're right, Grim. They are 6p3s.
Remember, we took contact with here a minute ago, and we never actually did clear it.
Oh,
So, you know.
Did you like the fucking mortar round finishing off the wounded guys on the hilltop?
I get why you do this.
Exactly. Also, you have a very big gun.
Grim.
And I feel important.
Yo, Grim.
Before or after Grim domes you with this gun?
I mean,
He's
we'll see. who
distracted.
can go the fastest.
He's on the radio. I won't yell out.
This one is that suspicious thing up on the road.
Yeah, Roger.
That'd be
We're on our
a
way to
mortar
the
impact.
cache at this point.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna move to ambush
We have a
them.
mob, like,
make
deforms
sure the
the terrain
rebels can
slightly
grab
and
their
adds a
shit.
little crater. It's fun.
I have to say, this place would be an
Gonna
ideal
ban it for
ambush
you.
position as they
Kinda
come into the
looks
city.
like a pile of vomit.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like a fucking IED, doesn't it?
Now's not the time. He's busy.
That's the phone.
I don't know,
Now's not the
it's
time for
like
talking shit.
depression in the road here.
It's a mortar hit. It's a mortar hit. It's fine. Chill out.
Yeah, me too.
We just pulled out that method.
Lepore.
Laporte. We are leaving Laporte.
Laporte.
Such an original name.
Who the fuck built this island? Reddit?
Possible,
Worse, the French.
Okay, just a bus stop. Never mind.
Dude, have you seen the fucking French when they've got like a railed barbecue for when they're on strike, so they can drive their barbecue down the fucking road with the strikers as they march. It's incredible. French technology is the greatest in the world.
All good.
I am just in awe of a people so adept at civil unrest that they have, like, prepared fucking strike barbecues that they can push down the fucking tram lines. Like, just absolutely ascended shit.
This is ridiculous.
Oh no. How can we manage?
truly, for all the, like, memes and the arrogance and everything else, like, the French really are God's people. You can't help but respect a country whose national anthem is basically blood libel on the Germans, and whose fucking national pastime is rioting in the capital. And who defined the history of their country by, like, which bloody revolution caused it.
Something column.
Did the front guys survive?
Hey, Grim.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the front guys survived for it.
Did you like the fucking mortar round landing in the middle of all the wounded guys and finishing them off on that hilltop?
No. It was great.
It was fucking beautiful. When we were attacking the airfield.
Funny. Hostile. Engage.
I don't see any bunny man. I think you're tripping.
Did I say Grim go where the fuck are we? I mean, good news, the cache is like the next building along.
Yep.
Wait.
Like, not this one, this is the bus stop, it's just after this.
Wait, no.
Say again?
Wait, yeah, it is. What the fuck? So where was that?
Engaging hostile bus stop.
Fucking vehicle depot. Oh, right, 5. I misnaved.
Yeah,
My
I know.
bad.
Be this one that says,
My nav skills jump off a cliff whenever I'm playing with the 345th because we move too quickly. I can't take a knee and actually look at the map. I have to do it on the move. It's even worse when you're trying to lead. Like, this is why I don't take squad or team leader roles. Is because I can't do it with this much background noise and moving at this speed.
Alright.
If we were able to slow down for a minute or take a knee and nav check, I would lead more often. But also, if I could raise my voice earlier in the morning without concerns, because I need to, because these guys do not fucking listen.
I was promised in the box, all I got was shit planks.
Fuck! No.
You alright, Grim?
More boxes. Yay.
No 67 rounds.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Remember to leave some ammo for the red team.
No.
Oh wait, there's a second box. Take all of it.
Also, if you haven't used your fucking 66 yet, but you've got an empty backpack, put another 66 in your back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you have an empty backpack, you're doing this wrong.
These 66s are tiny, dude. You could fit like fucking 5 of them in one of these backpacks.
Why is there an AKM in here?
Because somebody was carrying an AKM.
You're right. Why is there an AKM in there? Solve that problem.
Maybe someone brought it. Someone I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Who would do a thing like that, Seal?
Maybe someone has AKM always with him.
Just in case. You know,
Seal has he has the Russian nationality perk. He can just summon AKs from the ether.
Pulls them out of his like magic bag.
I need... Hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up, come on, double time. Get into fucking position on 6, come on.
Alright, let's go.
Move it, move it, move it.
Explosives.
Has red team even been rearmed yet?
The fucking... Red team isn't even
Melody
here. They fucking got lost.
How do you get lost following a road in column with platoon command in a fucking vehicle? That is impressive.
You boys better be fucking stacked.
That's like, that's not even stellar level of land nav.
10 belts, is that enough?
Yeah.
11
I've got
belts.
44 grenades this time. I don't think I'm gonna need bullets.
What is this?
Oh, desync.
Alright, so 6 is basically under that wall.
I mean, it says they're a large pack. It means they're a large pack.
Sweet.
You see sandbags.
On the water
Reminds me, I
tower.
need to find what Dad's done with Grandpa's fucking pack, because he used to use it to keep all his hunting shit in. I think he still does, but it's somewhere in the shed. I should probably find him some alternative storage for that shit, and then actually like
checkpoint beneath the water tower.
permanently borrow the pack myself so it doesn't get wrecked. Can use it with my pattern
Alright.
37
Do we want to
webbing.
be in the water tower?
Still gotta get the
Or do we
fucking
want
entrenching tool and shit for that though.
Clear? Are
Yeah,
these
cool, man.
empty?
Who feels like they're expendable?
This is the 345th. Everyone here is expendable. The whole purpose of this unit is to be expendable.
Into a good position behind a wall.
Yo! Can we go to the supermarket?
Probably good for you.
Kill me. Can I go up
Can you
to the
still see
water
from here?
tower with my...
I need to get some milk.
Probably can't shoot
Sure.
over. Worst case scenario, we just reverse out.
Oh, there's a Dishka there. Dishka in place.
Seal.
I'll go.
Stop.
I'll go.
Lootables.
Give me a second.
There's also more ammunition and medic supplies here.
Oh.
Vehicle.
Contact.
I'm getting on the 50.
Convoy.
Getting on the 50. Don't be in front of me. Do not be in front of the 50. I got the 50 cal on the light vehicles. Use AT on heavy only. Wait. Stoppage, 50 cal. '50's back up. Stoppage, 50 cal.
Alright, watch and shoot.
$50 cal's back up. Good old Dushka. I fucking love the Dushka. It's such a fucking base weapon.
No.
I don't know if this thing, like, if the model of this thing's gonna have the proper animation, but when this thing fires, so much of it moves. Like, it's just, like, massive vibrating, moving chunks of metal. It's such a fucking, like... In light of current events, I don't want to use this comparison because it leans into a slight ethnic slur, but if the orcs in Warhammer 40k had a fucking 50 caliber machine gun, this would be it. Like that op rod down there, it just it's so good. If you have not seen a slow-mo video of a Dushka firing, find one. It's beautiful.
So you have to wait for one of them to come back. Or you can take Bluegill, but I don't think I want my medic up there.
Yeah, no, Trucks!
Where?
Trucks?
Convoy of Urals.
Tell them to fall back. You tell them to get away from that.
Too late.
Fuck me.
2 times Urals.
I mean, they're gonna see the ambush anyway, and they're gonna stop. Did they not understand? A fucking... That's what it took to get them to come back. The monkey compulsion to loot is so strong.
Ross, you know us. You know us.
Grab Warwick, go in the tower. You go down, there's probably not going to be any help though.
What?
Like vampires,
What
we're
town?
sustain off like enemy ammo.
Warwick, go, that's real in the tower.
Bold of you to think it's ammo that we take when we loot shit.
Warwick.
What do we take?
Gucci weapons, hats.
I was planting explosives and some dumb fuck.
Yeah, because we
and,
saw trucks
and
coming.
I didn't place shit.
Yeah, there are trucks coming. Let's just see what
Is this yours, my good sir?
How did you see
Is
trucks
this?
coming?
You might want to not be standing next to me.
Truck.
I'm very good pals.
I don't want to armor you with swinging this thing around.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll just go right to you.
Wait until they're in full view and get close. Or don't. That works too. Stoppage 50.
Ceasefire.
50's back up.
One more for luck.
Second truck.
Second truck.
More trucks. Right around the bend.
Can we let them actually roll into full view this time?
I mean, they'd stopped last time, Ross.
Oh, fair. I mean, I would too if I saw that shit in front of me.
There they are.
Yeah.
Wait.
2 trucks.
Can you move the 50?
No. I don't think it's worth trying anyway.
The fact they already haven't stopped is confusing.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they're hoping to
One more truck.
I was worried for a second there the sound you just made somehow was like the ragdoll sound. Stoppage 50.
Really stopping?
Well, reloading, but stoppage is faster to save than magazine. That's what we were trying to do. Also, you know, when you're actually doing this, you're not counting your rounds, so everything's a stoppage until you figure out why.
Ah, I see.
You just fucking airbursted that off a power line. Based.
They look like they're still really far down.
Dushka's empty.
T55, T55,
Spread out, spread out. It'll be a 55. We don't have a 62.
We're going northeast. Proper cover. Partial, come on.
Where the fuck is the tank?
RIT is deployed in the fucking tower.
How do
Don't
you
get
have
it.
so much stamina?
Right.
Shots left. Small arms tracer left. From the warehouse.
Theo, what are you planning to do with your rifle?
Hey, just a heads up. There's enemy in that fucking warehouse complex northwest. Saw traces coming out at red. This has been a really good mission. There's enemy in that industrial complex northwest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ale, don't move past the building on the east side.
Get down from the tower, we're moving. We'll get down from the tower, we're moving.
He got armored apparently.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're good. You lost a lot of blood though. Yeah.
You guys okay up there?
Woolrick got armored.
I can wait at the base.
Shots left, kill me.
And then heal them.
Shots, fucking industrial complex.
Nice.
There's one more guy by the truck.
Yep.
Industrial complex, let's go.
Let's get to the wall.
God damn, that was beautiful.
Magazine.
Stop edge. Back in.
Eyes on this guy.
Do you want us to go in now or just wait at the wall?
Hold for 1 sec.
Holding at the wall.
Alright, let's go.
Over the top, boys.
If I had a whistle.
Watching left. Alright, take the door. Oh, I didn't mean that door, but that works.
Yeah, fine. Listen.
I'm gonna open the shed next to us.
Yeah, just keep pushing. We're just fucking cursoring this. We need to go further north, really.
Yep. Barracks building northwest.
Everyone here?
I'm gonna be riding that high for a week.
Did you get the tank?
Voice left.
Yeah.
Voice left.
Going in.
Nothing behind.
Inside. Inside. Friendlies inside.
Friendlies inside.
Yeah, I'm moving through.
Yep, fuck off, let's get going. Hey Warwick, I think I heard you. Let's go, Blue.
Why does nobody listen? They're excited.
Voices.
They're probably talking amongst themselves. I apparently am kind of quiet on mic, which you would not think from how loud my voice is and how much it carries, but, like, when... How did I miss? Stoppage. Jesus Christ, that was the worst hip shooting ever.
Sorry, bro.
Hey, blue team, are you guys here?
Push.
The fuck is that sound?
Guys, I'm looking for blue team.
DMZ, you just fucking drove right in front of a guy. Jesus Christ.
Where's blue team?
Holy shit!
Where's blue team, guys?
This is blue team.
Grim wanted me to find you.
What the fuck, DMZ? Contact right. Good shot.
Frag out over the wall. Frag out over the wall. Oh shit. Blue bread. Hi. When did you guys get here?
Guys, move north. Northeast.
Helicopter north. Helicopter north.
Helicopter north.
Get into the rocks.
I mean, I feel justified. There was a man there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was justified. Do not fucking fire that Simo, you'll backblast yourself. Blue northeast.
Let's go.
Machine gun fire left.
I don't know if it was you.
This is where Grim did that mission. I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it was this stretch here. We were up on a position on that saddle. Or actually, we were on that. Oh my god, he's already digging.
Contact northeast.
Moving to the rock. Northwest tree line as well. Stoppage. Back in.
Crossing.
Do it. Don't push too far up, whoever that is out front. Alright, moving to the other guy. Crossing.
Warwick out there.
You're firing at the friendly. Whoever's firing here to the north.
Hey, Warwick. You're the furthest out front, so don't push too much further. Wait for the rest to catch up.
Crossing.
Blue, just hold here. Blue, hold here.
The shots are still shit.
Hey,
How dare
Grim.
you?
Yeah.
Remember the mission you did here where you were my conscience? I remember.
Am I vindicated? I got that right on the dude.
You had us up on the hillside behind us, and then we advanced across here, and you attached to my shoulder and talked to me. And encouraged me to friendly fire people.
Keep pushing north, let's go.
Just like my actual conscience. Northwest. Surrenderies. Check fire. There's a machine gun beyond them. Disregard, it's fucking 2-channel audio behind us.
Surrenders, they surrendered, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Casual war crimes, 345th moment. Fire, northwest. Beyond them.
Get past them.
Wait a minute, that ain't no MG34. Oh shit, it's a fucking French thing.
FN Mag, isn't it?
No, it's a Mag's Belgian. It's a Mac 52, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It's a weird ass fucking thing.
The other one that looks like that.
You know, Mag 58's just a fucking M240, right? That's what the M240 was developed from.
Wow.
Lugo, I have a boo-boo.
That was a fucking grenade.
Hold still and I will fix you, boo-boo.
Smoke, right side. Smoke in the white smoke. Enemy in the white smoke. Enemy in the white smoke, right side.
It's okay, man.
By the green bushes, you know?
Where's Mr.
The enemy are launching grenades, it sounds like. North. Past the helicopter crash.
Yeah, I heard that too. Big scare.
Stop edge. Yeah, play fucking 40 ping pong.
Thank you. I feel.
Ooh, that nearly hit me. That also nearly hit me.
That one's probably gonna hit you more.
That fuck it did. Jesus, kill me's down. Kill me's down. Oi, kill me's down. Bluegill. See what I mean? I had to repeat myself like 4 times and yell, and he still didn't hear me.
In your hand. Then rifleman.
I have no stamina.
Good mission, thank you.
Good
I enjoyed myself a lot.
That was fun.
Good ass mission.
Y'all motherfuckers be like, me. It's too many objectives, but glorious 3/4 blitzes.
3/4 will do any objective you put in front of it.
Have to give
Maybe
an
not
extra,
well, but they'll be done.
Extra special thanks to Ben. This mission was very easy on my eyes because you had like 70 FPS. Thank you so much. That was not painful at all.
Thank you.
Optimization was epic.
Gotta have that 70 FPS for the those marksman trick shots.
Speaking of marksman trick
Did you even use that rifle? I saw you with your pistol more
Yes.
often than I saw you with your rifle.
I did use the rifle. I did get a pistol kill, and I want to say
You actually missed DMC doming people from like 800 meters by going.
Can I just ask Ben if the longest range kill was it myself shooting some dude off the fucking roof at like 700 meters, or was it fucking DMZ?
I think the longest range kill is Grim was a law.
Yeah, actually, to be fair.
Yeah,
to be fair.
Based.
Yeah, the helicopter's probably the longest shot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Also,
I actually zeroed the law for like one time in my life. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to zero it. I'm like, that's about 200 meters. Boom.
Well, imagining actually zeroing at something
Listen.
and hitting.
I'm just saying, I was shooting my machine gun at the helicopter. It blew up. Clearly, I shot down the helicopter, okay?
You have to hit the fuel tank.
So I sprayed the window and he did like a big bank around and I'm like, hold on, did I kill the pilot for a second?
Hang on, aren't Soviet vehicles actually made out of flies with diesel? So
I thought it was cardboard.
So, one more thing, Simo. While you meant it really well, you're full of shit. The scope was 0 to 500. Default zeroing was -2 down.
Yeah,
so it was 0 to 300.
the free world arsenal zeros are weird. Like the way the sites are set up is kind of fucky.
by the way, gentlemen, submit feedback or you will be shot.
What?
And thank you all for coming, and thank you Ben for making a glorious mission.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna kidnap all the admins. Y'all have a good evening.
Are we expecting Antistasi afterwards or no?
Please, let's go to
Stasi.
Let's go. Yes,
Type 1 in the chat if you want to
Fuck
play
yeah,
Antistasi.
let's go.
Consider this me typing 1. I can't tab out at the moment.
Don't get spam the feedback afterwards.
The people have demanded Antistasi.
I guess that's enough. I'll load some if you want.
Piotr, what does Antipasti mean?
It means against the meal. So you eat it before having a meal.
So it's an appetizer.
It is essentially a palate cleanser, isn't it?
No, it means anti-meal, which means you're supposed to eat it instead of the meal. You're a fat fucking ass if you eat an antipasti and the meal.
Sorry about the doubled up music from ArmA.
I'm gonna kidnap the admins.
Tab out, and I should fix that for now.
Yeah, I'm be closing the server down and putting the correct stuff on.
Alright, excellent.
So yeah.
I'll restart the game to have the right mod pack.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play Antistasi for a bit.
That
I'm not gonna be streaming for
headshot.
super long
So
today
proud of that.
because my support work is coming around today.
I just saw this
Instead of
driving, and then it was just cooking off.
instead of later in the week.
I shot the helicopter down with a machine gun.
So she's coming around,
really what
I think
happened, guys.
11:30. She
Self-fight
said.
kill, machine gun or helicopter.
So I have to be done before then, which gives me another 3-ish hours to play
9 out of 10
Antistasi.
fuckable mission.
I submitted feedback in the sense of I typed feedback and submitted feedback.
Yo, I got a kill with a pistol. I'm happy. fucking box with pistols.
I didn't realize I had a pistol. I didn't realize at the end of
DMZ,
the mission.
Yeah.
did you realize as you drove into that compound asking where blue team was, not only did you nearly run over blue team, but you drove in front of like 2 different people that were shooting us?
Yeah, no, we were fully prepared to engage a vehicle that was to the north. So I see DMZ backing up in a fucking UAC. my trigger finger itching to press the
So first of all, anytime somebody says you almost drove over X, this is bullshit. I don't drive over you unless you walk in front of my vehicle on purpose while I'm trying to drive and I think it's clear. But the second point, you're absolutely 100% spot on. I would have died happily there if that was the case. I'm sorry. But I was told to find blue team and not to think, just go find them. So
right, I will be back.
Where to go find you?
Also, Super, if you want to identify an M16A1, I mean, well, actually, to be honest, M16s are one of those things where it's like, there's the surface level being able to identify it, and there's the deep lore once you get into cult model fucking, 69-420. But generally, if it has the triangular handguard, it's an M16A1 of some flavor, or was based on the M16A1. You can also identify it by the carry handle. The M16A1 has the original one-piece carry handle with the simple L-shaped flip side at the rear. The A2 had a more complicated sight setup, so it's a bit like more boxy in the carry handle. The back end of it's got like this whole separate ass assembly the sight's attached to. And then an A3 or an A4 will have thumb screws on the side of the carry handle because it'll be sitting on a flat top rail. Also, the A3 and A4 front hand guards are a bit chunkier because they're rail covers, not just a single round piece, or like, well, two-part round handguard that, you know what I mean. I'm going to take a really short break here to grab myself a drink and get a quick snack, and then we'll be doing some Antistasi. Back shortly.
User joined your channel.
What I do?
Hello.
Hello. Casually playing Minecraft while ArmA loads. Swag.
Why music stop? Oh, I see why music stop. It doesn't want to embed that. It's annoying.
Here, it's apparently foggy outside. I must go check.
Looks like it's taken them a few minutes to get the server up as well, so I'm gonna have a quick snack even. I can speak, and hopefully by then I'll be up. We'll get a couple hours of cheeky Antistasi in.
I agree.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Ayo.
Oh.
Hold up, we're not there yet. It's still loading in.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hello there. Something's not right.
Huh?
We should have moved over to the new location by now, right?
Well,
new location?
No, it should load it by now, yeah.
I don't know.
User disconnected from your channel.
Don't know. Really don't know.
I was checking because I don't know if Ben's in the channel or not.
No.
He's in the admin channel.
Yeah, he's in admin. Oh well. Uh, Later, boys.
Nationalizing takes time to rebuild map. Okay.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well, while it's loading, I'm gonna check some shit. I'll be back in a minute.
User joined your channel.
Alrighty, kids. Service should be up, so we're gonna go do some Antistasi.
User joined your channel.
Hello. Bear with me for a second. I gotta get ArmA up and running, get back in the server, and we'll nix the music here in a minute. Since I need to actually be able to hear what's going on. What's up next? Antistasi. The world's most incompetent guerrilla warfare force. Now, hopefully it doesn't shit itself, because expecting this to be a short stream and basically ArmA only, I may have left my browser open. All, like, 6,000 fucking tabs that I have. So... there might be a slight tax on my PC's memory at the moment.
Go to third person as well.
Incidentally, I can confirm that even with my PC specs, Misfizz does not run well when that amount of tabs is open in the background, especially when one of them is an open stream. I've been procrastinating from doing actual shit I was meant to be doing for the past several days, and most of the procrastinating involved flying along with people when they were streaming, and just having their stream open in the background as I was flying caused all kinds of oopsie-daisies with the sim. Particularly around photogrammetry. Like, photogrammetry is really memory heavy in Misfizz. I'm fine until I fly over something with it, and then it just chugs like shit. I also made the discovery, and this might have been part of the reason, I also made the discovery that my dumbass had accidentally filled up the drive that had my SSD that had my page file on it. So I've both cleared more space on that drive so it can function again, and I've also shifted the page file over to another. I might actually split it between the two, is probably the safest way of doing things. What have we got? Oh, whoopsies. There we go. What have we got for rifles? Have we got unlimited 74s yet? We do not, in fact, have unlimited 74s. We really need to start hoarding AK-74s, especially with grenade launchers.
You mean like this one over here?
I mean, like, we need to get enough to make them unlimited. I'd rather have that than a... Like, the AKM's good, but... We have unlimited VOG 25s. We don't have an unlimited 25Ps, though. Or at least not last time I checked. We've got unlimited smoke VOGs. We've got unlimited VOG 25 base models. But we've got almost no Ps, and we've got almost no GDM 40s. GDM 40s are fucking white foss, by the way, so if you find them, hoard them. So we can walk... I mean, so we can mark targets.
I will make a sacrifice and give my AK to the resistance.
Based, thank you.
We will now have 4 of these.
Let's keep with this pack, I think, is enough. What have we got for uniforms? We don't have any of these, but also they're probably going to be pretty uncommon, so there's not much point me putting it back and taking something else. I think I hear a drone above us. Yes.
We have two drones overhead.
We should probably do something about that.
We have infinite Iglas.
Iglas against drones seems like it might not be the best use of that launcher.
We don't have infinite Iglas.
Wait, we
I
don't?
thought we did.
We have
What the
28
fuck?
Iglas.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I thought it was 25 to get infinite.
Oh no, we probably. I don't
We have
know.
infinite Glocks though.
Also, is that counting just the launcher, or is that counting the launcher and the ammunition for it? Yeah, same guys. We had a really good mission, actually. It was a bit clown crew, it always is, but it was a really good mission. So, I'm doing some Antistasi after. It's probably going to be like 2-3 hours worth for me, because I've got to go a little earlier than usual today.
Arsenal, awesome.
But we will do some Antistasi nonetheless. Oh, I don't have my fucking smokes. Do I have...
We don't have infinite PG7 VMs also.
Where smokes? Where smokes? Where? None. Terrible. Let me have a look in my inventory and figure out where the fuck they are. Okay, they're there. I have them. They're just in my backpack. Good shit.
User disconnected from your channel.
What else was it I was going to check? I wanted to see if I had something, but I forget what it is. What I will do is I will get rid of one of those mags, because it's partly empty, and we'll just grab another. Do we have unlimited steel mags? Oh, we do. But the steel mags take up more space, so we'll just stick with a bakelite for this. Makes sense. I guess the reinforcing ribs on the steel mags make them chunkier as far as armor's concerned. Although it shouldn't make much difference because the floor plate's the same width, I think. For anyone who saw my rant about soldiers and modifying their equipment in Discord the other day and was wondering why Steyr magazine pouches were such a big deal, that's why. They have these, it's like a loop of hard plastic, or not plastic, but it's like it's some sort of plastic, but it's like semi-flexible, but it's shit. And what it does is it acts as a divider to make like 3 distinct compartments in the mag pouch. It's like if you've seen an Alice M16 or like Stanag mag pouch, it's the same thing, just for Steyr mags. Like the webbing we had was essentially just modernized Alice gear.
This is a good...
And the mag compartment dividers in the Steyr pouches were really annoying because the pouches were already tight. Like they were difficult to open because they had Velcro around the inside of the lid, and then they had a buckle as well. So you had to undo the buckle, pull against the shear force required, like the actual shear strength of Velcro, which is stronger than the vertical force. So you had to shear the Velcro open, and then you had to pull the mag out or put one in or whatever. And because the dividers just added that much more thickness internally to the pouch, and it wasn't like, it was literally a curved loop that was stitched in 3 places. So it was stitched, at each end and then a stitch along the apex. It didn't fit properly. And so getting mags in or out of a full pouch was a pain in the ass. You either carried 2 mags in the pouch and it was slightly less painful, or you carried all 3, but you had trouble getting them in or out. So people would singe off the Velcro, which you were allowed to do, but they'd pull out the dividers as well. And because there was meant to be standardization in your ammunition pouches, so when you're doing a clearance at the range to make sure no one's concealing anything in their fucking pouches, they were meant to be completely unmodified and the same as everyone else's. And people started ripping the dividers out, and so the Chief of Army would decree every other week, oh, you can take the dividers out, actually no you can't. It would change back and forth. But anyway, long story short, dividers shit. Everyone hated them. And usually, if they could, guys would get some spare mag pouches, because I couldn't do it because I'm so thin, but the bigger guys could fit an extra pair of Steyr pouches on their webbing belt, and so they put those behind their water bottles and use them as general storage, and they'd rip the dividers out of those, because if it's not being used for ammo, you can do what you want with it. And so, they would have those as their, snack storage or whatever, but if they actually needed to, they figured if they ever deployed anywhere, they'd swap them around, so they'd have the ones without dividers for their actual mags. The joys of fucking military equipment, where half of the fucking shit you use is unusable because of political considerations. Political in this case being whether the Chief of Army says you can do it or not. it was the same thing with boots. Like, guys would complain, oh, the terrors don't fit me properly, oh, I don't like them, they give me shin splints, or whatever. Half of the time it was a legitimate reason, the other half of the time it was literally, I don't want to look like everyone else, I want to be cool and have my own special boots, because infantrymen are really just fashionistas, and they're obsessed with that kind of shit. So, you'd see guys constantly bringing in boots that weren't on the approved list, and they get told, like, dude, put on your fucking proper approved boots, and they'd be constantly petitioning Chief of Army, or, you know, his office, to add whatever boots they liked to the approved boot list. Because obviously the Terra Combats were the issue boots, so you could wear them, that was what you were given. But I think there were like 2 or 3 other styles of boot that were on the approved list when I was in, and people were constantly bitching to get more added. But yeah, for those who are missing the context, in my Discord the other day, I was talking about customization in first-person shooters and how, like, games like Tarkov, for instance, obsessively let you modify your firearm, like your weapon. They let you, like, put whatever shit on it, do stuff that basically, I mean, Tarkov, you're meant to be a PMC, whatever, it makes sense. But, like, for games where you're meant to be either, you know, like, in Ready or Not, you're meant to be part of a SWAT team, or you know, games where you're meant to be part of the actual military, and particularly for more sort of historical time periods, but even with modern stuff, this is a thing, you're not modifying your own gear to any reasonable or like any realistic extent. A lot of the shit people do with their weapons in Tarkov is literally an armorer level job, and if you're caught doing that, you're in shit. Both because A, you're not qualified to do it, and B, like, you're infringing on the armorer's job, and they jealously guard that, because as soon as you start doing shit to your weapon, they're out of a job. So, like, armorers are... they've got, like, almost this protectionist sort of thing going on, where you're only allowed to field strip your weapon. You're not even supposed to take out the extractor or ejector spring. Stuff like that. Like, you're not supposed to disassemble the bolt at all. That's an armorer job. Everyone does it. Everyone knows how to do it, but, like, don't get caught doing it, because that's an armorer job, and you're taking away their work if you do it. It's one of those things. But yeah, like, that was the sort of crux of the rant, is that, like, these games are so obsessive about letting you customize your weapon so that you don't look like the guy next to you and you feel special and unique and individual. Oh, you can express your personality and your fucking preferences through your weapon. That's not how that works. If you look at, like, actual infantry, you'll see where they vary from each other is their equipment. And that's not done purely for aesthetic purposes. Some things are, but a lot of things aren't. So, like, one of the examples I brought up was the cross chest straps on our webbing. We would take those off. In fact, our section, our platoon at Kapuka, particularly my section, because our Seko was really switched on, he's a really cool guy, they told us, like, as soon as you leave this place, this cross strap, fucking throw it, get rid of it. Because, you know, when you're at Kapuka, you're not supposed to do anything except what's on the training syllabus, but as soon as you leave, it's Wild West. So they're like, you didn't hear this from us. Do not do it while you were here. Do not do this here. But, you know, if you're actually in some hypothetical firefight and you need to change mags, don't do the thing where you try and put the empty back in the pouch. You won't have time. The dividers are going to make it impossible. Throw it down the front of your shirt, and that's why you get rid of that strap. It means that your shoulder straps are going to pull apart more if your backpack's heavy, and it's going to pull back on your shoulders a bit more. But it means if you need to throw something down the front of your shirt to deal with when there's a lull in the action, you can do it. Like, all little tips like that we'd get, that's where soldiers customize their equipment. Or, like, they'll move the pouches around their webbing so it doesn't press into them when they're lying prone or when they're moving around. Bigger guys would fit more pouches on their webbing to use for storing snacks and little bits and bobs. People would go out of their way to get spare minimi pouches so they could have, like, basically a pair of butt packs instead of a single minimi pouch. They'd have 2 of them. All sort of little things like that. You know, like, we have this thing now where, particularly in, you know, Western militaries on deployment, you have guys, like, putting on fucking morale patches and shit. Never used to be a thing, but, wait, my crosshair's on, what the fuck?
fancy shit for the rebellion. You're a great fighter, okay? You should have kept it.
Why do we have?
Imagine what you could do with a level.
Why do we have crosshairs? What the fuck?
This is just a settings error. Don't worry.
I got strafed by helicopter.
What other settings are broken?
Imagine the power.
Okay, Ross.
No, you can't shoot me.
No, we are now here. Let's fix every issue you have with ArmA. We're still waiting anyway.
It's fine now. It was fine yesterday after a while as well. I think it was because I had my view distance turned up a little too far. It was trying to do weird shit with rendering.
Fair enough.
This map seems to trigger the same issue I have with whatever the map for fucking Prairie Fire is called. Like, it is trying to render so much shit tree-wise that it fucks up the vis-leafing. So I'm seeing trees flickering out in and out of existence.
Oh yeah, no, that's not a Vietnam map thing. That's just a scripting error.
Oh, okay.
That's a scripting thing because we've had it once on a mission in I believe Sarani.
As well. Like, because normally I can run with my view distance absolutely fucking maxed all the way on Altus, and it's no problem. But on this map it causes issues, and on the Prairie Fire one it causes issues. It might just be that because there's so many trees, it exacerbates the problem.
So have you tried running like this map without any missions on it? Basically?
No, I haven't bothered. Well, I should be clear. I haven't troubleshot this at all because like 90% of the time it isn't a problem.
No, but if you want to test it, if it's an ArmA issue or a script issue, just run the map once with nothing on it.
Yeah.
You should see that it doesn't do anything special.
Do a helmet test?
Nah, this is only level 2 helmet.
I hear those aren't very good. They hit them with their
Convergence in World War II planes. Yeah. Sorry, World War II games. Yeah. So some pilots were allowed to fuck with their convergence. If you were a known killer, you were sometimes allowed to fuck with your convergence. But, and this is a very big but, because the actual documents were posted somewhere in my Discord long ago. There were doctrinal convergence patterns. In fact, the one that was posted was for the Corsair, the F4U. They would converge the guns in a particular pattern at a particular distance, and that was how it was set. And you did not fuck with that, because to even fuck with the convergence, you have the plane up on trestles at the butts, and you're actually firing the guns to do it.
Funny, man.
So it's a whole ass thing. It's a pain for the maintenance personnel. It is a pain for you, because you've got to, you know, get it organized. It's just not something you would do. So the idea that every pilot's out here setting their convergence to whatever they fucking like is not really a thing.
Is it before or after the 60 money?
The idea of like customization and personalization in the military is really weird because it misses the stuff that people do customize. Like everyone goes on about, oh, you change this or that, like you put this or that attachment on your weapon. Doesn't happen. Does not happen. When you draw the weapon from the armory, it does or doesn't have that attachment on it. Like, if we needed to draw weapons at night, they would already come with the night aiming device, which is just a little IR laser. It would already have that on. We didn't put it on, it was already there. The armorers did it when they issued the weapons to us. In fact, they didn't come off. I think we had separate rifles for day and night use, because you don't want to fuck with that, because you'll fuck with your zero with it. Like, things like that, you aren't swapping optics on rifles, they stay with the rifles. Things are serial to each other. Like, you aren't fucking with this stuff, because it fucks with other things down the chain. Where we did have customization, which was bush hats. Like, obviously webbing, because everyone's webbing fits differently, everyone's got different size waists. I'm very skinny and lightly built, so I couldn't fit shit all on mine. I could barely fit the essentials. We had guys that had such, like, they were just such units, they could fit probably double the amount of pouches that everyone else could, and they would do it. They would do it, and they'd be, like, bringing fucking... They'd just be producing jack rats, you know, like, jack rations. Stuff you take out on a field exercise so you can supplement your normal rations. That's what jack rats are. They'd be pulling out jack rats from fucking nowhere. It's like, where the fuck do you keep all this shit? And they just turn around, you see, like, they got 3 minimi pouches across the back of their webbing. Like, oh, that's where. And bush hats. Bush hats was the other big one for us, because hats are a huge fashion item in the military. We were issued at our unit proper bush hats, like the narrow brim bucket hat type bushy, the one that everyone wants. The giggle hat is what the Vietnam vets would have called it, but we just called it bushy. We were issued those at our unit. At Kapuka, we were issued the fucking wide brim sun hats, which make you look like a fuckwit. We wore those at Kapuka because we had to. You go to Kapuka and you're like, if you're a reservist, you've already been issued gear at your unit. Your unit will tell you, do not tell them you've been issued anything. Say you've been issued nothing, because then you get spares. So at Kapuka we wore the fucking dipshit hats, and I never wore that again. After Kapuka, I never wore it again. I just wear my bushy everywhere. But guys are like, you know, they'd think they were cool if they wore it with the brim pulled all the way down, but then they can't see, so they cut the brim down. So it's already a narrow brim hat. They'd cut the brim to half its original length, and they'd leave it frayed because it looks cooler if it's frayed. And then they'd get 550 cord and they'd wind it through the, because the bushy has molly straps on it for attaching camo or whatever. They'd wind the 550 cord through the fucking molly straps to tighten the top of it, so the crown of it would the hat would sit high on the crown of their head, so it'd sit really high on their head and pull down at the front. That was the height of fashion when I was in. Or like guys who have old issue uniforms, like they've got the previous issue of cans, they will wear them until they fall apart or until somebody orders them to stop wearing them. My unit had a bunch of guys who transferred over from 3RA, which used to be the parachute regiment, or like parachute battalion, the Royal Australian Regiment. They got their wings taken away right around the time I got out. We had a bunch of guys who'd come across from 3RA when they left the regular army and transferred to the reserves, and you could identify them because every time you saw them, they would be wearing their jump smock. One of our corporals in particular, JD, would not be seen dead without his jump smock. It didn't matter what the weather was, it didn't matter where we were, he would have that jump smock on, just to remind everyone he was from 3RA. Or, you know, like, guys with older issue cams would still wear them until they fell apart, basically. If you could get away with doing it in uniform regs, and you had the gear to do it, you would do it. Like, with my stuff, I showed it in Discord, I've got a little sort of day pack that I didn't buy it, actually. I think my parents bought it for me. They're like, hey, you probably could use this. I was like, yeah, I actually could. Because the issue day sack was just a single compartment. It wasn't very good. So I was the only guy in my company with a backpack like that because it was privately procured, but also it was, you know, close enough to the issued equipment that nobody questioned it. Nobody fucking started shit over it. So where you could get away with your own gear, you would do it. But you were constrained in particular ways because of uniform regs. Is there a particular reason we're waiting around, just out of curiosity?
Big boy chat.
Oh, okay, right. They're still debriefing? Jeez. Did we fuck up that bad? How long were you in the military? About 3 years, but I spent a lot of that on a chick with a fucking busted knee, so... Like, I don't want people to get a false impression. I was not some high-speed, low-drag operator. I was a fucking reservist, and I only got partway through my training because of injury. So I did my basic training. I missed the field phase of it because of said injury, but I caught up on most of that later in exercises. But I didn't end up going on my mods courses, so technically I wasn't a fully qualified infantryman when I got out. You pick up a lot from the other guys in your unit, especially if you do go on X's, but, like, I still wasn't officially fully qualified, so I would have had to do, probably redo the field phase, but at least I would have picked up a lot of it since then, and then, do my mods courses. So when I say I never went anywhere or did anything, I really mean I never went anywhere or did anything. Sounds like a good experience. It was the only thing I've done for a job, air quotes, that I actually enjoyed. I really miss it.
I am now a true Russian.
Like, if it wasn't for my fucking, you know, broke-ass fucking body and broke-ass fucking brain, I would still be in.
To be honest, with your colour scheme, I don't think anyone's gonna mix.
But, between my fucked up joints and, you know, my general mental state, which has not improved since I got out, I kind of can't keep doing that, sadly.
The previous hat.
Well, I do agree with you. I'm a fucking retard and I don't know camo.
No, fair enough.
I could quite easily.
The first part of that could go without saying. This is the 345th.
Yeah, I'm a fucking retard. I do not know anything about camo.
You don't need to know anything about camo aside from the fact that I don't.
I mean, isn't that technically camo in Bulgaria? What you're wearing?
This isn't camouflage. This is fucking military wear at this point.
Camouflage
Parade
per se,
outfit.
but I can make myself really hidden in a forest. I've played capture the flag.
Yeah, it pretty much didn't happen. Like, if you weren't a super ace, you were not fucking with your gun convergence.
I want to look really try hard. I get this. What's on my head now?
And also for a lot of for the Soviet or German aircraft where most of the guns are in the nose, it wouldn't really matter anyway. Whereas for the British aircraft where the guns were always in the wings, it would have mattered a lot. But that's why they had doctrine to set it to this or that distance. Like there were whole ass procedures for what range you open fire at, how to calculate that distance, how you attack in groups. Like the idea of people spiraling off into 1v1 ballets is kind of a gamerism / a Hollywoodism. In real World War II air combat, you typically don't see many more advanced maneuvers than just a flat turn or maybe an oblique climb or dive or something like that. Like, there's not a lot of looping and rolling and fucking wild shit going on unless you're an actual ace. Like, probably 80 to 90% of the pilots who flew in World War II either never achieved a kill or they only achieved a kill because the other guy was even more oblivious than them. And it's not fun in games, so I totally get why people move away from this in games, but that's just the reality of it. World War II air combat, and even air combat since, the majority of people that get shot down by somebody they didn't even know was there. They don't know until it's too late. So they're not taking evasive maneuvers, they're not making themselves a difficult target in any way, shape, or form. You know, and particularly like with a lot of the really super popular aces, like for example, I think it was Hartman. He said he knew he was a bad shot, so he just got as close as possible to the other guy and opened fire from below and behind at point blank range where he couldn't miss. Actually, I was watching a video that Greg uploaded not that long ago, and he kind of went on to he was talking about underrated British tech of World War II. And one of them was the Ferranti Mark II gyro gun sight. And he was talking about how rare deflection shooting was. There were only a few pilots that could do deflection shooting even semi-competently. And even of the aces, only a handful of them were known for their deflection shooting skills, like Marseille, the Stern von Afrika, fucking George Burling, he was really well known for his deflection shots. Most pilots couldn't do that. Most pilots preferred to shoot from below and behind, or slightly above and behind at close range, where they've got just a, you know, a complete tail aspect target. If you guys have watched me play DCS, or IL-2 for that matter, I fucking hate those shots. I can't hit with those shots because I get so little practice at it. I prefer deflection. I'm not going to say I'm amazing at deflection, but I prefer it. But in World War II, and probably most times since, up to the introduction of radar-assisted aiming, pilots are going to go for tail shots because that's the only thing they're sure that they can hit. And with so little trigger time and such high adrenaline, you don't want to be blazing away and hitting nothing. Hero said some Corsair units use point convergence as they prefer that over the standard block convergence. Yeah, if you're doing things like that, it's typically happening at the unit level. So you will often see units doing things unanimously rather than individual members of a unit doing something like that. It's the same with a lot of equipment modifications. If a unit is modifying its equipment, they're doing it as a unit. They're not doing it as individuals. And usually it was by order of the CO or somebody like that. Hey Fenrir, good to see you, man. We just did a nice little sort of Cold War-ish deniable ops mission. and we're just waiting for the big boys to come back from the debrief for that, and we will be doing some Antistasi.
It's enjoyable.
Hey, check chat.
Don't fix without backing out on installing it, maybe.
I'm keen for it. Just maybe wait until DMZ deploys these guys or something. Oh, actually, that's going to take time for them to drive out, isn't it? Oh, can you teleport the AI?
Look, it's fine. If he says, Piotr, could you fucking stop? It's really annoying.
Please.
If they go away now and he restarts the server going to do one of two things. Either they're going to teleport there immediately, or they're going to stop, refund the HR, and.
Okay, so basically restart it.
Antistasi is built on such janky code that they haven't had to account for this.
Antistasi janky? Surely not.
This cannot go wrong.
Yeah, remember. Actually, is Antistasi still coded in Portuguese? Or did the dude fucking code it in English? Refactor in English?
Antistasi Community Edition, they had a whole project to replace all the code.
Because I remember originally it was coded in fucking Portuguese, because we,
Spanish, yeah.
I thought it was Portuguese. Because,
no,
I'm glad I never tried.
we had to recode a bunch of stuff to get it to work for 345.
Spanish, and initially the entire boot loop sequence was one giant if statement.
Incredible. I don't even know how to code, and I know that's a fucking bad idea.
Your men need to drive.
Imagine it would have been hard to train World War II era pilots in deflection shootings, given the dynamic nature and the speed of fighters. Yes. Bomber air gunners, I should say, not pilots. Bomber air gunners probably had better deflection shooting skills than most fighter pilots because they specifically trained on it. You could train fighter pilots using things like target streamers. That hasn't actually changed at all. We're still using that. Target streamers, target drones now to an extent, but still streamers because they're cheaper. So they train them using target streamers where they had the opportunity, but like, for example, air gunners for bombers would have a lot of... They'd actually go out fucking shoot clays with shotguns, and that was their sort of introduction to pulling lead on something. And then they'd introduce like the differential sort of lead that you need when you're moving and the target's moving in a different plane of motion to you. So bomber crews have quite in-depth training on that.
Yep. Maybe he's still resetting.
And the other thing is bombers typically got gyro sights for their defensive guns before fighters got them.
I'm still in the arsenal.
Oh.
Yeah, it will kick you once you leave the arsenal, but for now you can pretty much just chill and you are safe. It's a separate entity to the server.
There's a lot of visits from the good idea fairy that happen with things like modifying equipment or changing convergence settings or whatever.
This is really one of those mods
and more often than not, guys are actually making themselves less effective by doing it. There's like... I bring this up a lot when people say, oh, well, such and such is in the military, they must know what they're talking about, when I can tell someone's talking out their ass, usually in a field they have no, like, relevant training in. And it's like, I was in the military, and I can tell you, I never in my life heard more bullshit about small arms, more old wives' tales about small arms than when I was in an infantry platoon. Like the old classic 50 cal near miss sucks your eyeballs out and liquefies your brain, I heard that repeatedly in my unit. Like, I think I was the only one that didn't believe it. There's a lot of other stuff too, like, for example, when it came to anti-tank weapons, we were trained, and this was reinforced to the point where I was the only one that knew any different about how tanks are built. We were trained to just shoot center of scene mass. Always shoot at the turret ring. Don't shoot anywhere but the turret ring. Assume the front armor is impenetrable. Assume the side armor is somewhat penetrable. Assume the side, or like the rear armors, you can go through. Lower front plate weak spots? What are those? You know, aiming for individual fucking bits on the turret where the armor's less angled or thinner or whatever. Like, it doesn't happen in the military. You're not trained to do it. And 90% of the guys don't know. And the, you know, of the 10% that do know, 9% know, and actually will fuck themselves up by trying to be clever. Like, they don't actually know, they just think they do. So the whole thing, like, with people coming into the Gunner Heat PC Discord and like, oh, where's the weak spot on the Abrams? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You really want to snipe an Abrams weak spot, of which there are very few, from 2,000 meters away while he's moving and you're moving? I mean, be my guest. You aim center of scene mass, you have a higher chance of getting a shot through. Like, literally, if you look particularly at the tanks in Gunner Heat PC, if you hit around the center of scene mass on the tank, you're more likely to penetrate it than if you aim for a so-called weak point. You know, if you aim for the lower plate, you're going to miss low, or on the Abrams, that's the second most armored, well, third most armored part of the tank after the gun mantlet and the turret cheeks. If you're doing it on T-72, you're going to miss low and hit under it, or you're going to miss high and hit the fucking composite. Like, you don't aim for weak points, you just aim for the center of the tank. And on the T-72, all of the weak spots in the frontal armor, except the lower front plate, are clustered around the center of scene mass, like the driver's viewports, the turret ring, the gaps in the composite either side of the gun trunnion. Same with the Abrams. Weak spots are around center of scene mass, especially for heat rounds. You know, it'll fuse on the driver's scopes and go through the upper plate. The upper plate itself is quite thin, so if it doesn't shatter a sabot, the sabot will go through. You know, if the Abrams is on a forward slope, it's probably going to go through. You can, if you hit it with fucking 30F26 under the gun mantlet, you can more often than not kill the driver with spool and overpressure. It is what it is. You don't try and big brain shit like this because it gets you killed in the real world. You know, in real combat, you don't have the fine motor skill or the neural function, the neurological function to be able to consciously think, oh, this is a T-72 fucking M69 model of 2016. I know that this is the weak point. You're like, you don't know. As you guys saw me doing Antistasi yesterday, I misidentified a fucking BMP-1 as a BMD because I saw it for like half a second while it was shooting at me. And just by some happenstance of the camouflage pattern or the foliage blocking half my line of sight, it just made my brain register it as a BMD because the BMD's hull shape's a little different and I thought I saw that shape. The classic me in IL-2 misidentifying a fucking BF-109 as a Marquis, as a MC-202. It happens all the time. I know in a clean environment I can identify the variant of aircraft it is, not just what type it is. But in actual air combat, I have no fucking clue. Like, you guys have seen me in DCS, I misidentify shit all the time. You guys have a better chance of identifying something I'm looking at than I do because I'm under stress. I'm on adrenaline, you're not. Like, that's how that shit works in the real world. Like, that's the whole reason you train with weapons drills. So it becomes automatic, and so that as you lose conscious control of your fine motor skills, it's just happening automatically. That's a reason why, you know, small controls on military equipment don't go well, because you don't have fine motor function under stress. You need big positive, like if you watch some of Shawshank's videos where he's showing the inside of different tanks, you'll see the fire control system has these massive fucking honking levers on it. Like the lever to change magnification on the 1G42 gun sight is this fuck off great lever on the side of the sight unit that you reach forward and you pull it down. There's a very positive clunk as you pull it into the setting you want. It's because this shit needs to be big and like rigid and positive so that you get the feedback, so that you know you've done the thing. Because when you're under stress, and it's very easy for you to use your special person strength and pull something past the detent and break it. Which is something you don't get in a game. Well, you do to a degree, but not anywhere near as much as you get it in real life, for example. Like this has become the theme of a lot of my streams lately. I guess it's kind of my thing now, but the gulf between a game, even a sim, even a good sim, and real life is just such a yawning abyss that until you've done it for real, you don't understand just how big of a difference it is. You really can't understand. Like, you can use a simulator to help you understand something to a degree. Like, you can draw some conclusions from a simulator, but you can't draw a lot of, like, you can't say with certainty from a simulator that, oh yeah, this is the way that things are. You can say, oh, I can kind of see why they do this. Especially if you have that hands-on experience with other equipment, you'll be like, oh, this is the way it's designed in the sim. This makes sense in the context of what I remember from real life, you know. But like your average gamer, sim or otherwise, is not gonna fucking know what they're talking about. Where's my gear?
If I lose all my fucking gear, I'm gonna cry.
Do we have to manually load the persistent save? What the fuck? Wait, how do I even do that? What's the keybind to? Oh,
It's okay, it's okay.
There we go.
Yeah, it's just taking a sec for everyone to get that load through.
Froggy looks like a trainer plane from the right angle. Yeah, like I can honestly understand people mis-IDing stuff. It's when they're in something like a MiG-21 that has IFF and they still do it. It pisses me off. But I can understand it. In the heat of the moment, I might call them some mean things, but I get it. I have a short temper. It is what it is. You guys know that by now if you've been watching for very long. But when it's consistent, or when it's not a combat situation, or when it's, for example, I think the last team kill I suffered on Enigmas, I was 90% of the way back to the airbase in a MiG-21, flying at medium to high altitude, just chilling, and I got popped by another MiG-21. He pulled in behind me and fired a fucking R3S up my tailpipe. There's no excuse for that. I was so close to a friendly base, I was flying towards it, like there's no reason he should have mistaken me for a fucking F5, or an F1 or whatever, but inexperienced players are gonna do shit like that.
Well, men, find the gun guy and get a KP7.
And yeah, I mistake different planes for each other all the time. I mistake different ground vehicles for each other all the time. When you are under stress, you are not seeing properly. When you're... I think I've said this on stream before, but this is why TAC view is so important, not just for real-life debriefings, but for game debriefings, because I don't know what the fuck is happening around me. I only see what I see. In fact, I don't even see what I see what I think I see, if that makes sense. So I can go an entire engagement thinking I was fighting one person. Really, I was fighting 3 people, but I never saw 2 of them in the same place. That has happened to me numerous times, where I've been fighting multiple people, but I've just thought it was one. Likewise, there have been times where I've been fighting one person and I thought I was fighting multiple people just because they would appear in positions that I didn't think they should have been able to get to. For anyone here who watches Upstate and was watching, it would have been several months ago now, but he was playing with one of his mates in the Gazelle and they were out hunting hinds on Enigmas on Syria. And they came across a hind that they thought was escorting. They thought was actually hunting gazelles. They thought it was escorting a Mi-8 that was attacking a position. This Chad Mi-8 just wailing on this bunker with rockets. And so they decided to attack the hind because they were sure the hind was onto them and it was the bigger threat. And then the hind styled on both of them and there was, you know, I don't blame him for getting mad. I probably would have been too, but like there was some salt involved. And well, I was in that hind. I was the front seater. Lazy Seal was the pilot, and we thought we had been ambushed by one gazelle because I was actually engaging the same target that the Mi-8 was. They didn't see me firing ATGMs. I was attacking that target because the Mi-8 was not doing a whole lot with his rockets, let's be honest. So I didn't know that there was a gazelle anywhere near us until I heard our tail take some hits. And then Seal instinctively booted the pedals over, and I looked behind us and saw that there was a gazelle there. So I called it, and so Seal began maneuvering to get rid of this thing. The hind can outrun a gazelle, but if the gazelle's right on top of you, you have to maneuver. You can't outrun 20mm, right? So we start maneuvering, and because of the cockpit geometry of the hind, you've got this massive blind spot behind you and above you, and also like forget seeing anything under you in any direction, even forwards. So I'm trying to keep eyes on this gazelle, and he's passing in and out of our blind spot behind our tail. And for a while I lose him for a good 5-10 seconds, and then he reappears on the other side of us, and I call, oh, he's gone around the other side. In fact, the first gazelle was Upstate's mate, whose name I forget, who Lazy Seal had actually unintentionally brake-checked, and he'd speared into the ground to avoid ramming us. And the second gazelle, which I assumed was just me regaining visual on the first, that was Upstate. So in both cases, like on both sides of that engagement, there were massive blind spots in situational awareness. I only understood what happened in that engagement when I saw Upstate's VOD, like a day or two later. I went and saw his VOD, and I was like, oh, that's us. Uh-oh. That's not mortar, that's howitzers. That's not mortars, that's howitzers.
Oh my god!
If that's for us, that's howitzers. If those are gun blasts we hear.
We need a goddamn kill team.
Oh yeah, that's howitzers. That is definitely howitzers, oh my fuck. It was on stream, but I don't think the VOD's still up. It was months ago. Hmm.
Ross.
Yeah.
You want me to get you a Kelly MK oversuit instead of that?
No. This is base. This is the shit the border guards wore.
Shut up, border guard. God damn, that's yellow. I hate.
Can I see your papers, please? Are you legally permitted to be here?
I give you some border guard lick, you know what I mean?
You're not a fucking Kolechian, are you?
I am not a Kula.
It's the one song I can play on piano, actually.
The only song I can remember how to play on piano at the moment is Aufstanden aus Ruinen. The unofficial 1970s Olympic anthem.
I'm glad that they all hit here in the same spot.
Yeah, excellent fucking precision artillery.
Ross, one of the only songs my brother can play on piano is Smarschheit in Feinsland, which is quite funny to walk to back home as he's playing it on a organ seated fucking piano.
Yeah. Why doesn't he like Spetterdash though? It's a fucking based pattern. Look at this shit. Glorious.
Little known fact, also dope on the night. You are Vader with your little boots and cape.
We don't have enough space.
I have one of these in real life. The Glorious Potato Sack. Mine has a name tag on it though. Mine's slightly more advanced. It's actually like, it's so easy to produce. It's literally just an open mouth sack with straps on it. This is what they used to use during World War II, and after World War II, they're just like, yeah, let's just add an external pocket and a name tag to it. That's it. That's the only thing they changed. The straps on the sides, those are just there so you can loop your fucking bedroll or fucking shelter half, your plush palatka, Zeltbahn, depending on which fucking Warsaw Pact country you're a member of. That's so you can put that over it. It's actually kind of cool. Like, it's a piece of shit, but it will never come open because it's like the weight of the pack is pulling on the knot that ties it off. The knot is literally the shoulder strap, by the way. So it's a single strap. It's not even two straps. It's a single fucking long strap. You knot it off at the top, like you pull a half loop and pull it through and it ties a knot. You've then got shoulder straps. It will not come open for fucking love nor money, no matter how much you jump around with it on and how much weight's in it. It ranges from it will destroy your spine to mildly uncomfortable based on how good you are at packing it. But if you pack it well, it's not too bad. It's one of those things. It's such a piece of shit, but then when you think about it, it's genius because it's so simple and so easy to produce, and it does what it needs to do and no more.
Yeah, we had a couple and they all got destroyed.
I haven't actually used mine to carry stuff for a while. I sometimes do, but usually I just use my day pack. But I have used it to carry things. It is actually like reasonably okay at that task.
Congratulations.
Why do I have one? Why not? It's one of those things. I see a piece of equipment or something like with my MiG sticks. I see something. I'm like, I wonder what that's really like to use. I wonder what that really feels like, or what, how good it actually is at doing the thing it's supposed to do. And sometimes you're surprised by how good something is when your expectation is it's a piece of shit. With the MiG sticks, for example, I was surprised by just how long they are. I have very long fingers, and I cannot reach the pinky button to release the fucking centerline drop tank without moving my entire hand about 3 inches down the shaft of the stick. That's what she said. Because it's that tall, it's that long. And that's just the stick, not even the extension that it sits on. And it takes quite a lot of force to press that button, and it's got a sprung guard over it. So I have to reach down, hook my fingers under the sprung guard, and then press with 2 fingers to get the amount of force to click it in. Like I said, really firm, positive clicks on shit because you're using your special person adrenaline strength when you're using this stuff.
I got debs on the MIA.
Which base are we taking out then? Where?
Well, there's one to the south, there's one to the east, and there's 4 to the north.
It's something that I think people overlook, civilians particularly overlook, when they buy a piece of military surplus equipment. This could be a gun, it could be a piece of load-bearing gear, a backpack or whatever. But civvies buy military gear and they're expecting it to be amazing quality, and it's not, because it's made by the lowest bidder. It's dog shit usually. But it's dog shit in a good way. It's practical, it's hard wearing, it's easy to repair, everything's accessible usually if it's well designed, and it's like, for example, a lot of uniforms have very large buttons because you don't have fine motor control. You need big buttons so you can actually grab them with your, shaky adrenaline hands. And people don't realize that. Like, there's a reason military equipment is designed the way that military equipment is, especially the successful stuff. It's because it's designed for when you're functioning as monkey. Like, when your entire capacity is reduced to monkey. That is when it's designed to work well. Except zippers. Got a surplus backpack with zippers and it broke in one outing. I haven't had any zippers break on my military issued or surplus stuff. I have zippers break on civvy stuff all the time. Like, I've got probably 3 or 4 pairs of jeans that the jeans are fine, but the zippers are broke, so I have to get them fucking fixed.
There is no button, I have just select location to attack, that's all.
Zippers are one of those things, though. They're the weak point in any design.
Oh, now I see.
Just because of how zippers are.
Which base do we want? The one asteroid?
One to the south, coming shovel.
Go.
Yep, we can...
It has been selected.
There we go.
I do enjoy how, after that artillery barrage, we have returned to the place the arty fell to plan.
Oh yeah, you want to get our reinforced cami chauffeur as well, because it's only got 7 troops.
That's cool.
Move, 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 move! Move!
Yep, move.
Cross you, jinx!
Consider it a learning experience. It's like lightning, it won't hit twice. Yeah, about that. Get in. Fuck. I thought this saved when you save your gear. But
yeah, that was us. That was the attack you sent.
Yeah, it's just...
It turns out you more to whatever you fucking click us to attack.
I was just about to say false alarm. Still.
Interesting.
Good practice.
Actually remove any support points for me.
What are you waiting for at this point? These guys to unfuck themselves? I don't know.
Are we jumping in Alex MI8 when he gets here, or are we just going down by?
Oh, 12:30 Nat's coming, so I can stream for a little longer than I thought. About 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. We might get 1 or 2 missions done by then.
Do you hear me on 4-0?
Yep.
Hey, hang on. Did you just deploy 2 roadblocks, DMC?
Hey, thrown by accident.
Roadblocks? Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Do you hear me on 4-0?
Shut up. Possible helicopter audio west-southwest distant.
Yeah, that's Alec. Wait, did you not hear Alec shout out 3 times? Are we getting in the helicopter? That Alec is writing to us.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we recon 4-0.
Enemy helicopter operated by American.
I literally called it out 3 fucking times.
I can't hear you over everyone else, and also me trying to talk to stream chat.
Everyone else fucking shut themselves.
Enemy helicopter.
That's like us. Are we going down in the MI8?
Antistasi Plus, can you simply download it from Steam Workshop? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. So what we do is we run it on our normal ArmA server. We've got a slightly separate mod pack for Antistasi that just adds the Antistasi mods themselves plus a couple of loot-related mods, so we can, slurp up dropped weapons a bit more effectively.
It would also happen to be me. Because I haven't crashed.
Oh.
there's plenty of time yet, don't worry.
There certainly is.
I'm gonna laugh when one of you accidentally hits him.
The landing zone in front of the castle.
By the way, I didn't
clear this a bit. I don't even need to move these or fucking do something.
By the way, I didn't crash. I got shot.
I need to find my old field message notebook and find my notes on preparing a landing site.
Coast. Alec, you're streaming, you retard.
I'm talking about MiG pilots.
Shut the fuck up, Alec. Last warning.
How easy is it to VRS in ArmA 3? It depends. It depends. With the basic flight model that we use, because we had too many people think they know how to fly a helicopter and then not be able to do it in ArmA, you can't VRS with the basic flight model. With the advanced flight model, you can VRS extremely easily, potentially too easily, which is why we don't use it. The people who have tried using the advanced flight model includes me. I was not prepared for how easily the helicopter does VRS in ArmA, considering, you know, the helicopter involved was a Me-2, so it was a light helicopter with a reasonable amount of power. And DMZ, last time he used the advanced flight model, yeeted himself sideways immediately and wiped out most of the platoon without even leaving the ground, so... And the time before that, when instrument conditions into a mountain, he got the leans really badly and ended up upside down into a mountain because I don't think he knows how to instrument fly. Or if he does, he wasn't doing it. The ArmA AFM is not really that good in my opinion. It's definitely not up to DCS standards. It's like... It's more realistic than the simple flight model in a way, but it's not realistic, if that makes sense. Not to my my limited helicopter experience. It feels kind of exaggerated in a way, or a bit arbitrary. So we just use a simple flight model and work on the assumption that our helicopter pilots would be competent in real life, which is a big assumption with this group. It's worth noting Antistasi is playable in single player. You just command the AI, but it's a lot more fun with friends, so that's why you only see me playing it when 345th run it.
I'd rather die in a helicopter. Am I clear below?
DMZ has got no ammo. I don't need the ammo.
Put it down, Alex. Put it down.
Please don't get the vehicle that I captured destroyed. Bring it left. Bring it left. Stop. Down. Perfect. Oh shit! I got fucking wrong button.
Hang on. Let's single the fucking send you a 3C. Or actually, never mind.
Passenger seat is what I wanted.
Will kill you for this deforestation, Grim. Expect some mail.
I am your co-pilot, in case you get shot down.
Grim. Are you at Roger State?
Unlock.
Oh, the helicopter doesn't even have backpack parachutes in it. That's reassuring. Yeah, that went so well last time we did it on stream, right? Hey Josh, good to see you, man. We're doing a little bit of cheeky Antistasi after the mission. It's going to be a fairly short one because my support worker's coming early today. She doesn't normally come on Mondays, but she can't be here Fridays, so we swap days. But we'll get some Antistasi in before she arrives. Yeah, don't you remember? I think you were here. We had a fucking Me-6, and we were slinging a crude BMD with it while playing the Soviet anthem, I think it was. Was it a BMD? It was some sort of armoured vehicle. and the physics glitched out and everyone died. It was glorious. There's like a clip or a highlight or something on the channel of it.
There's 4 squads and 2 BRDMs holding a town. Because we chose a mission to assault it. Okay.
Just move it to the rightmost roadblock deploy.
No.
Approaching airfield.
It was a money game.
And then let's play the other one.
We probably need to actually take Jeff.
I wonder if you could attach to an AGS-30 in the rear ramp of this thing without it causing... Oh my god. Sicko mode.
You good? Yeah, I tried to look around while descending and it activated. We're not even on the airfield, bro. Yeah, we are.
To be fair, since that's what they're actually attacking, that's probably a good thing.
There's a bush.
A green bush.
The bush is gone.
Who knows what that thing's for on the bottom of the tail boom? Behind has it too. Few of you probably do.
Be advised, boys, the roadblock
Yep, that's the DIS Doppler radar. So that's used for navigation, tells you how far you've travelled in whatever direction. So those of you who have set up the DIS in the Mi-8 or the Mi-24, that's what that is. That's where it is on the helicopter. And that's why it has danger stencils around it. Like if you look at the if you look at photos of the real helicopter, you'll see like a Pasna fucking stenciled around it. And you'll be like, oh, what could be so dangerous about that? A lot of people think it's the countermeasures because it says danger next to it, but it's actually the radar. It's dangerous because you'll get your balls microwaved if you stand under it while it's running. I don't know how much power it outputs. Like, I don't know if it's genuinely dangerous or if it's like a prolonged exposure thing. However, I will say this. Tawny, for the old timers here, you know, you'll know him, but for anyone who hasn't been watching the stream that long and hasn't been around the DCS scene, Tawny used to be an F-111 maintainer. He used to stream a lot of DCS. He's actually the guy who basically built my community by raiding me pretty much non-stop for a week or two. Tawny told a story on his stream one time about a bit of a fuck-up. There's one in every unit. They had a bit of a fuck-up that would just play with switches in the cockpit without telling anyone. And he happened to activate the radio, like the radar altimeter, the radio altimeter in the F-111 while somebody was standing in the landing gear bay servicing the aircraft. And old mate who was by the landing gear had a very uncomfortable experience as he was bombarded by the radar, well, like the radar altimeter.
I'm gonna stop pushing this southeast side. Hi.
Head cooker, yeah. Oh my god, actual BMDs. And a hind. Second hind. Wasn't there another anti-aircraft gun over here? Behind the trees. It's about to crest. There's one coming to the right of the one that's just crested. And a Mi-8 following them. Two Mi-8s. Why am I running around the open like an idiot? Good shot, what the fuck? No, you didn't backblast me, it's fine. You guys on the ZU are getting engaged from the tree line. Tree line southeast. Tree line southeast. Your back's clear, Grim. Enemy southeast in the tree line. Enemy infantry southeast tree line. Shooting at the ZU. Yep. Coming. I hear a jet. Wait, hang on. Where'd you go, Grim?
We have someone down here.
Yeah, it's Grim. It's Grim. I see him. I see him. I'm gonna get Grim. Cover me southeast. There's infantry in the tree line southeast. Close. Put fucking suppression down. I gotta get Grim. Extremely good fucking comms brevity from me there, I know. I gotcha. I'll carry you away behind cover. Fucking random civvy just walking through all of this? What the fuck? I'm gonna get Grim behind this tank and we're gonna fucking work on him. I don't have any med supplies on me though, so if he needs blood, someone else will have to.
Ognade's unconscious in the tower. He took a direct hit. I'm going for him.
Grim's really fucked up. We need a medic. With blood. Lots of blood.
I'm not a medic.
Yep, come in here. Come in here. I'm on him.
I'm bandaging him. Just give him blood.
Yep, it's going in. He's got 2,000 going into him.
Normal Tuesday, yeah. Okay, if you got blood in, you'll have to bandage him too. I'm working on his chest, work on his fucking limbs and his head.
Yep.
Man, he's fucked up.
No, I'll get him.
Hey Milo, good to see you, man.
Where do you say bandage?
Everything except his chest. I've got his chest. I'm running out of bandages though.
Yep, I've got plenty.
Okay.
ArmA west.
I'll tell you when I'm
I
out.
should have some tourniquets on me as well.
Yeah, just tourniquet everything but his head and work from there. Okay, chest is done. I'm out of bandages. I'm gonna tourniquet his arms. Do his legs, I'll do his arms. Rockets, air support rockets. Arms done, other ones being done. Okay, you need to bandage his head. Turns out I got 1 or 2 left somehow, so I'll do that too. And make sure he's constantly got blood going into him because he's lost like a shit ton.
The fucking BMD is shooting the air control tower to death.
Yeah, because I'm in there.
Head's bandaged. You might want to move him further back into this building. Oh, you do want to move him. Fuck.
Ben, get over here.
Shit! I'm bleeding too. I'm good here. Can you bandage me? It's my chest.
I'm in the air control tower shooting it.
Your chest is a bit injured, I'm not gonna lie.
Ben, can you get over here with your RPG?
Okay, that'll do. Don't worry about packing.
Oh, okay.
I need help on Ogdian as soon as possible. I am heavily injured and so is Ogdian.
Okay, I destroyed the BMD.
Don't forget there's still that infantry southeast. Don't expose yourselves.
Yeah, they're shooting. I see their rifle fire.
It's a bit stronger than T for this.
Once I'm done with myself.
Can I get around behind this fence? No, of course I fucking can't. Oh my god. Is that friendly? I think it is. I think it's friendly AI engaging.
That's good.
Oh man. No chance at getting into this hangar. bit more Mistrellas needed here. Is that BMP down?
The BMD to the west is
Oh,
down.
BMD, okay.
There might be one east that I hit with a ZU.
I got no med supplies left, so...
Victor, are you east?
Shit. Is that spent? Yep, that's spent. I wonder if there's a setting to fucking auto-hide that shit. I don't care who's been promoted. I really don't give a fuck. I think that BMP's still got its engine running. BMP? BMD? Question mark? Looks like a BMP too. See, he misidentified it too. That's exactly what I was talking about. Does this guy have anything worth taking? Med supplies, ideally. It's got a 6B2. I don't really want armor though. I like staying light when I do Antistasi. Epi, morphine. We don't really need the earplugs. 345th uses a config for Ace that disables the tinnitus, because so many of us in the 345th have actual tinnitus. It fucks us up when the game does it, so we usually just turn it off. If we didn't have that setting, you would need earplugs in, otherwise you would deafen yourself very quickly, and you get like this horrible tinnitus effect.
East.
I think it's in the low ground on the other side of the trees, like across the railway.
Nope, he's heading across the airfield.
Audio southwest as well, might be an aircraft. Is this functional?
BMP on the
Hey, break. I'm in the BMP that was knocked out by the control tower. Everything's up except the engine.
Knocked down the one to the east.
Can I arrange this by control and scroll? No, it's only Gunner Heat PC that does that. I thought I'd set that in ArmA as well. I must have set it as something else. This is a turret, but I heard something else as well. Unfortunately, this structure's blocking me, so I can't engage. Yeah, that's coming from behind me to the east. If we could get a tow on this thing and get it into the middle of the airfield, we can use it as a turret. I might try that as a vehicle next to me I'll tow it with. Just need cover. If anyone's still up.
I'm still up. Whereabouts?
Oh, disregard. Infantry southwest coming from Balota. I'm gonna hop back in the turret. Infantry southwest Balota. I'm gonna hop back in the turret for now. Just realized I wasn't on radio when I said that. Too bad I can't fucking see the pricks. They're in there somewhere. Okay, we've got the PKT. We'll just put some get your heads down fire on them. Why is it reloaded fucking...
Is that you not firing?
Yes, I'm just trying to put out suppressing fire. I can't see where they're engaging from, but they're in town somewhere.
Roger, I'm moving to the ATC so I can get a better view. Ross, along the road at the entrance to the town. There's one guy on the main road.
Yeah, I'm occluded by grass. I can't see.
Ross, we're taking contact north, close.
North, yep, turning. Seen. Yeah, do it. If you can get here safely. It's getting pushed from the northwest pretty close though, so use it as cover. Whoopsies.
There's a BMD to the east that got destroyed, BMD to the west is friendly. Hang on, do we have an enemy BMD to the east? There's one that's destroyed in the middle of the airfield.
Okay, I'm along the road you're travelling along now, Grove. I don't see anything.
Ross, I'm coming around to fix your engine.
Okay.
Shrapnel quite close though, so do be careful once you reach my position.
Oh, fuck, he's lucky. Walked right in front of that shot.
Yeah, possible air support or anything like that to the northwest in the trees close to the ATC.
Oh, he had a fucking RPG. Had a fucking 2-stage RPG. Tandem Warhead one. Words are hard right now. My brain is doing backflips. We've got probably about a platoon-sized element that's moved through the tree line along the road to the northwest.
Ross, I'm fixing your engine.
Mark 2 grids on the map.
2 squads, I'll call it a platoon. Fuck it, it's close enough.
There's a Ural with Igla static on the rear and
Trying to remember.
several RPGs in the back.
Okay, this doesn't have a gunner's unity site. It probably should for BMP2, but it doesn't. Sorry about the alerts, by the way, I forgot to turn those off.
Just to confirm, red box is hostile, correct?
Ross, the engine is fixed.
Yeah, there's
Thank you.
infantry in the sound to our south that keeps peeking out and shooting at us.
Yep, if you want to move us more towards the airfield, I guess, onto that.
Let me know
Is that vehicle friendly?
Yeah, stop here, stop here, stop here, stop here.
Cool.
Thanks. I don't have a great sight line that direction still, but it's something, and I should be able to engage southeast if I have to.
Yeah, I'm an engineer. I'm coming up.
Bear in mind, I can't see very well from... I can't see very well from the gunner's position in this, so you guys will need to call out what's shooting at me. I can't see it. We still got shit firing to the northeast, but it's out of my line of sight. Southeast looks like it's been dealt with. North is where the action is now. Light tank. Oh, this is great. coming from up in there, I think, in that area. Just heard an explosion near me. Yeah.
Bearing 245, there's an explosion behind the house. It could be the enemy light tank trying to hit you.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
I see infantry there.
Oh. Yeah, I got me over. There's a green guy. No, I don't. I know danger. I'm the commander, so I should be able to hit.
Are you shooting the tank right now?
I'm shooting at infantry moving behind the fence line. Why is it fucking swapped back to... I'm out of HE frag as well.
I killed the tank. The tank is dead.
Oh fuck, was that you? Sorry. Didn't realize you were in the village. Let's reset my sight too, what the fuck? Yeah, friendly BMP is down to armor piercing and coax only. And ATGM.
Civilian Euro to the west.
Yeah, same.
If you drive it to the flag, you should be able to resupply it.
Negative, we don't have an ammo Vic yet.
Ah, Chiro, sorry.
I can't see anything to engage at the moment anyway, I'll just put suppressing fire through the trees. Whoops, that's not what I meant to press.
The harassment, by the way.
I'm currently moving to the tree line, do not shoot me.
There are civilian vehicles moving to the dam right now. One includes me.
Just makes me wish I'd gunner heat PC style, you know, hold the paddle to traverse the turret thing here. This is why when people ask for fucking aim by, you know, just mouse aiming like War Thunder or whatever, it's shit. You don't want that in an actual tank game, especially one that models fire control systems with auto lead functions, because it doesn't work. Like, it's shit. Having like some sort of paddle, consent switch, whatever you want to call it, to actually traverse and elevate the gun is what you want, because then you can make gradual, deliberate movements and you can consistently lead things. Like, if I want to consistently lead a target, I can't do it, because with the mouse I have to pick it up and move it when it hits the edge of its travel, and with the fucking, and you know, my hand doesn't move at a steady speed. And when I want to fucking, traverse the turret, I either use the keyboard and traverse it at, like, maximum speed, or I use the mouse and have to pick up my mouse and move it constantly.
Alex behind you,
It's a shit system.
BMD to the east.
Friendly.
The plane isn't friendly, is it?
Helicopter audio southwest.
MI8 southwest heading northeast. He's banking high.
Let's see it. It's probably behind the tree line there.
There's an Eagle on the truck.
Oh, there it is.
He's got
I'm going for it.
Do you want to waste an Eagle?
Nah, we'll hit it with 30 then.
Got it.
Nice.
By the way, are you supposed to press T for the Eagle to drop on? Yeah. It wasn't doing anything.
Checking for survivors.
Break. MBT, west side, T72.
Seen.
Fuck.
Along the main road into the village. Heading east into the village now.
small squad of survivors over at the helicopter we'll deal with.
Is that the main road into the village?
Is it driving down the main road?
Yep.
Lost size.
There's a fucking fence in the way. Shit.
Yeah, I see it.
East side, east side. Cross left, cross left.
Traversing. Hit it.
Alhamdulillah.
Reloading.
I hit it with my ATGM too, alhamdulillah.
I hit it with a rocket and I also did.
I hit it with an ATGM as well. I think we all hit it. Whew.
Still on counts as one.
Parts are launching into this space from the Russian tank. Allahu
It was
Akbar.
nice knowing you. And
Yeah, that shit looks flexible to me.
It probably is. Maybe.
Hey, Bluebill, what's next to you? Grab, can you try and tow it? See that? Try and move it? Yeah, can you try and tow the fucking T-72?
Well, you need a tractor for that.
I think it's relatively clear. Might move this to a slightly more useful position or something. Nice if I could get some more HE frag ammo, but we don't have an ammo truck here, so not an option.
I'm going at a whopping 6 kilometers an hour.
Oh, this is great.
Like a real tractor.
Excellent visibility. Out the smashed optics.
Yo, so get your fucking, like, scavenging at it, stop flopping. Listen, I first told out that the could be waves. That shit's fine.
Look out, bunny. It's a little sketchy here because I'm next to a fucking tree line, but
I mean, we saw that A2 in the middle of a fucking tree.
we'll just position it here. Kill the engine.
Okay, I guess I'll fix the engine. No, I'm coming over. Fuck you.
I mean, I could just hit it with another rocket.
Something. Oh, that's a helicopter wreck over there.
Not if I smoke screen it first.
I'll just hit you then.
Not that. Alhamdulillah.
This one on the helicopter, but it was just a weird fucking outcrop of the tree. Alright, looks clear enough.
How long do these attacks go on for?
I don't know. You could check Zeus.
It's penetration modeling in ArmA, so-so. It's pretty decent for small arms. For larger stuff, it depends. The RHS vehicles have, like, probably the most functional damage models in penetration modeling. They also have fire control systems to a greater or lesser degree, but it's still not anywhere near Gunner Heat PC level. The ArmA Tanks add-on, like the official add-on, added a bunch of stuff, but it's still... Ultimately, ArmA's vehicle modeling is still pretty lackluster, to be honest. It's way better than it used to be, but it's still not very good. It never really has been. Makes sense, because ArmA's more focused on infantry than anything.
I'm back. Do anything.
Wait, I hear Victor audio at the airport. Is that friendly? Yeah, that's me. Cool beans.
Hey? Ross, is that you driving to the west?
No, I'm not driving anywhere. I'm parked up on the southwest side of the airbase.
Oh my god, are you towing a T-72?
Break. There's a BMP running away.
Oh,
from
I hear it.
Infantry west side as well for...
Graham, do you copy?
Fuck. Can't tell if it's a fence post or a head. I think it's a fence post. I can't see it from this position. I might relocate and look for it.
I read you.
For some reason, it's just retreating fast. I'm just going to remove it.
Next, can the chauffeur is safe, even though one of the roadblocks didn't make it. We have some new trip at the base. You finished the fence. What's the next plan?
Still infantry engaging, so we'll...
Well, I, as the glorious leader, pronounce a holy jihad and clear maintenance from the west side.
Affirmative.
They're over there somewhere. Ross being engaged by infantry other side of Balota. I'm going to scoot up to the northernmost house so I can get some eyes on them.
Top bearing 300 from you, Ross. In a large cornfield.
Yeah. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted.
Ben, get the cover.
This is the button I wanted.
No.
Infantry.
Copy.
There's more besides them to my left, I think, but I don't see them. I'm just taking fire from them. Wish I had some fucking HE left.
Ross, direction of target?
From me, 291. Also west, yeah. The guys to the west are engaging me, I can't see them yet. The ones 291 from me are withdrawing, it looks like.
Ross, bearing 280 in the open field. Fire team sized element.
No joy.
Yeah, just left of your shot.
That's not me engaging. Yeah, I see them now, I see them. I'm firing through a tree line, so I only have some eyes.
I killed every single one of them, I think. I'm glassing it from the tower. I don't see any live targets there.
I can hear more gunshots coming at me from my direct west, but I don't see where they're coming from. I think there's infantry all through that fucking tree line.
I see no further targets.
As soon as all of the glorious jihad joins us, we will launch a glorious jihad to the west.
We should probably capture Chernogorsk before that, just as a note.
Shut up!
Okay, sorry, glorious leader.
This thing also needs restocking with HE.
What we should probably do is move the base over here.
Yeah, that might be an idea.
I moved to the guys we killed in the field.
Okay, the only thing you have to move is Petros, right? Ben?
Yeah, I believe so. Chuck him in the back of a car and drive him down here or teleport him up to you.
Fly the bastard.
Yeah, just put him in a helicopter. I can grab an MI8.
Oh, that's my side set too. It resets every time you swap seats. Fucking annoying.
Alec, where are you?
Control tower.
Get out of here, boy. Get down here, boy. Okay, listen up. Y'all can take the BMD actually. and you guys can attack the seaport to the west while we move the base over.
Do you want me to leave the BMP here so you can rearm it once the base is moved?
Yeah, you can take the BMT instead.
Yep, okay.
We still can't rearm until we get the armored thingy.
Alec. Yeah, if you want to
Oh, right, yeah, you can't just do it from the vehicle box.
I'll stay in the BMD.
It's this light tank that's down here.
Good luck, brothers.
You guys can pick me up as you come through town. That other BMD that was knocked out looks salvageable, by the way. The one that's marked as light tank.
If it's salvageable, can you tow it back to the garage and garage it?
I'm gonna go with these guys on the attack if someone else can do it, who's still at the base.
I'll do it, wait.
Cheers.
I'm taking shots.
What's up, nerds?
Southwest.
Ben, did you move the BMPs?
Does this not have a fucking TKN? It probably should have a TKN.
No.
Crates on the armor, probably fucking rifle ammo boxes or something. 7.62 LPS, most likely. I don't know, we'll have a look when we get a chance. But the RHS vehicles, a lot of them have 7.62 crates on the outside. Fucking, was it? 880, because it's 440 per spam can, I think. So 880 per box.
Is that across the road from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, tree line, southwest.
Yo.
Just generally suppressing with this thing. Civies west. Civies west. Fire's coming from the other side of the tree line, I think. Buildings on the other side. Yeah, I see them, I see them. They're moving in amongst the buildings.
What betting?
Fuck. Like 255-ish? I don't see them anymore, I just briefly glimpsed one.
255, copy that.
Infantry, move up.
I'm gonna pile out and fight with the infantry. See, we got no freezers now when I get into or out of a vehicle. It must have just been the combination of me forgetting I'd filled up my page file and there being like 2 hours between cleanups, and also, you know, me having my draw distance set too high because it's running fine now. Or like relatively fine. It's not freezing up. I'm in the tree line now, moving up.
RPG was that?
Yeah, outgoing, I think. Roadblock, roadblock. Roadblock. About 250-ish. Just beyond the fallen tree, if you can see that. Roadblock's engaging me. I think there's infantry in the right side tree line. It's a little short.
don't have any eyes on the right side.
Just putting in some speculative fucking grenades.
Copy that.
Okay, moving up. Shots left.
Left to the red house.
We're taking cover behind you guys, do not reverse.
Copy that.
Stoppage.
Magazine.
Back in. There's a guy near the watermelon house somewhere.
We've got infantry from a seaboat to our south making contact with us as well. Watch yourselves.
Fuck me.
Advancing.
We're moving down to the roadblock.
Yeah, moving up behind you. Oh, there was a guy standing in that doorway. I thought I saw somebody there. Fucking good grenade shot. Yeah, it's coming from the seaport, I think.
Be advised, resupply vehicles arrived, medical and launchers in the back.
What the fuck? Contact northwest coming from up the road, it sounds like. Correction, forest northwest.
Contact bench 37, approximately 300 away.
That should do for now.
Taking contact southside seaport.
I'm going to go clear the seaport.
Yeah, we're moving towards the seaport.
Fuck, what are they made of? By the crossing. By the crossing. Bluegill's down. Bluegill's down. There's enemy in the house. I'm gonna go clear it.
Do you need us to reverse back to you?
I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I'm in the house. Do not approach it. There's an enemy in here. Let me fucking select my grenades. Grenade going in. It's a fucking F1.
He's dead. Patch of Bluegill, I can get him stable, but I will require a real medic to pack him.
Another grenade going in the other room. Mind yourselves, that might send some frags through. Make sure we got a fucking full mag.
On the east side of the building. Yeah, there's a guy in the back room dead.
That guy in the house that down Bluegill, I shot him with the sniper 3 times and then the whole pistol magazine.
They tank 762 a lot because of their armor. We need to grab their fucking rifles.
Rifles or
Rifles. We need fucking 545 AKs, especially with grenade launchers.
There's one here.
Grenade launcher? Great.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure we're grabbing these and we're gonna... And when we get back, we've got to put them in our fucking inventory so we get unlimited ones. This guy's got fuck all ammo though. Oh, he's a medic. Cool, we're gonna take all of his medical shit. I don't really care where it goes in my inventory, just that it goes in there. We'll sort it out later. I need to figure out where I can get some ammo for this thing. Cobra Sight can fuck off. I'd rather use the irons, to be honest. Yeah, he's got no.
Can't hear you, Alex. Talk over radio.
However, I may need to pull out a ciggy next, because that last fight I got a little fucked.
Okay, someone's already taken his gear. Another one here. What can I get rid of? Hey, if you guys can hear me and you've got space, there's another fucking AK-74 with a grenade launcher here. Make sure you grab it.
There's another AK-74 with a grenade launcher to the south.
By the railway crossing.
Oh. I need some...
Helicopter audio east. Grenade squad's gift to CQB fighters? Yeah, absolutely. Fucking pocket artillery, as the Soviets called it in World War II.
Hey, we've got boats over
That's why, the concept of grenade spam is gamer brain. If I'm playing a fucking FPS, especially one that's purporting to be realistic, I am using grenades like there's no tomorrow. Like, back when I used to play Red Orchestra 2, when I was playing, especially as an assault class, I'd have a fucking Papa Shah and as many grenades as I could carry, and there would be 2 grenades going in every window and every door before I entered them. Based.
Finally, we can be frogmen.
Ribbit.
I'm capturing the flag.
Wait one. Don't capture the flag.
I've already questioned.
It was fucking amazing. Another grenade launcher AK here. Oh, it's a plum pepe. I'm taking it. What can I get rid of from here? That's stuff that I'm mostly going to need. What am I even fucking carrying in here that I can get rid of? I don't need all these med supplies, I guess. Entrenching tool I kind of need. Flares are useful. So many fucking grenades. Okay, the saline IV can go away. We'll get rid of... How many bandages have I got in there? Plenty. We'll get rid of some of the bandages.
Be advised, let me grab the crates with the Zil. I'm going back to base anyway.
Guys, just be aware. The base is now transferred to the airbase. To the north of the airbase.
Gotta throw that in the crate.
He's got a shit ton of grenades, which I kind of want, but I got plenty already. Actually, we'll get rid of the white smoke grenade. No, we won't. I might need them.
God.
We'll get rid of the smoke hand grenades. Because I don't really need those.
We have a most glorious capability.
Okay, those are smokes. I don't need them. Or flares, rather, I should say.
This is Grim on 40. Anybody who's an engineer, can you please go on a long range?
Wait. It's in his... Okay, there we go. That's where he's hiding his mags. Good shit.
Can anybody listen here? Anybody who's an engineer and volunteer to quickly do something for me, type inside channel.
I'm not an engineer, so I can't do shit.
All infantry at the sea dock, please inform the logistics of any other special weapons that we need to take.
We have an AK with the GP.
We have a fucking boat with a Mark 19 and an M134.
No, we have several of those.
Oh, shot.
Infantry west.
Contact west.
We got BRDM approaching west side.
Bluegill, get in. Bluegill, get in the
Be advised, we have a truck in the middle of the seaport with a large amount of AT.
Yeah, BRDM west, coming just by the road.
Someone get in the gunner seat on this thing.
BRDM doesn't have guns on it.
It's got infantry support though.
DMZ, get in quick.
What the fuck is that?
We're taking contact.
Special forces or something?
Because there's a fucking huge gun on the top of this that we can respond to fire with.
Copy.
See infantry over there. What do we make that, chat? I'd call that 300. It's probably like 250. We'll make it 250. It was 300. Actually, it might even be 350. We'll make it 300. Can't tell if that's them firing at me or if there's somebody behind me. Might be somebody behind me even. It's more like it. We'll add another 50. Just to get it on them and or behind them. That's beautiful. Right there.
What bearing is that armor?
DRDM on the hill, bearing 297. Engage or not?
If you can see it and you can hit it, engage it.
DRDM on the hill down.
Kill dismounts and we're gonna take that son of a bitch.
We're taking contacts from the village.
Yeah, I'm moving back into the village.
Rocket.
Helicopter, helicopter! Helicopter! Behind. Fuck, I can't bank.
Oh god.
Turn it around, hopefully catch it on the back.
If anyone's got a weapon to hit that, please do. It's heading for the airfield.
There's an M134 on the boat.
Just need to fucking see it, I have no idea where it is now.
Headed east, headed east.
I'm moving into the town.
Onion's down on the tower again.
I copy, gun, rotated east.
Make sure it's on fucking automatic.
North Bend, do you want to help Onion in the tower if you can? The heli's also coming back.
They're probably not in here. I just want to clear this building.
Side, copy, search, scanning, eyes.
It's coming straight for us. I'm going to line up an RPG if I can.
We capped the town.
Helicopter hit.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Good hit.
I'm going down. Landing.
Is that a friendly?
I got a rope grab out again.
Behind exploded.
Came from across the road. Still enemy, north side of town. North side of the main road. Fuck. I'm being outflanked. I'm in the restaurant on the corner. I'm pinned. There's enemy on the north side of the street across from me.
BMD heading to the crossing.
Yeah, they're on the other side of it, BMD.
Roger.
I'm pushing out of the building.
BMD watching street west. BMD rotates right. Yeah, 110.
Slight right of the green two-story. Jesus. I got rolled up on.
Get cross.
Flanked around the building and came after me. These AI are fucking smart, man. With the Lambs mod, they're no joke. I'm up, but I'm wounded. The guy rolled on me around the building. I think he's in it.
Ross, inside your building.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. They're quick, too. I'm probably not getting back up after that. When are we going to deploy Seagulls to Edmonton, see how Buttons get deal with weapon of mass destruction? I'm not sure the Seagulls will be able to handle the climate. Even being marine birds might be a bit cold for them.
Not bad.
And there's not a whole lot of food over the winter either, because people are all indoors.
I'm hearing voices in this building still.
Like how satisfying the guns felt in that game. There's a real sense of real power to them. Yeah, like, and if you were good, you could go house to house with a bolt action and you'd fuck people up. Because you hit them with a bolt action, they're down.
Dealing with them.
There were things I didn't like about the weapons handling in the game, but as a whole, it was generally pretty good. Most of my complaints were shit like you could snap to iron sights accurately off a sprint. It was like, you know, Call of Duty stuff, but
Hey, could I get
for the most part, it was pretty good.
CPR on Ross
They felt good, they felt satisfying.
Check inside of the building.
Felt
It
fluid.
might not be clear.
They live there? Yeah, true.
Moved into the right side. I threw an
But
aid
again,
in.
like, you guys have actual food over the winter, I guess, with fish and shit. Edmonton doesn't. Like, in Edmonton in winter, you're generally not going outside for very long. And if you're in the city centre, then, like, you don't go outside at all. There's no reason. You just use a pedway. One of my AI BMPs hit a moving Abrams over 2,000 meters right in the GPS and killed it. The BMP gunners in Gunner HPC are a bit cracked at the moment. They pull off some wild shots. They'll probably get adjusted in the not too distant future, I'd imagine.
Alright, follow the road, west.
Oh shit, Spaghetti's down next to me as well.
It's about 300.
The Grom? Yeah, oh yeah, they'll make long shots with the Grom. I've had them make 2,000 plus meter shots over tree lines and that.
Me. Ow.
Question.
I don't think they'll shoot something that's physically like out of line of sight as such, but they will shoot things over tree lines. If they can detect the target through the tree line, they'll engage it. And if they can see it with the gunner's primary sight, which on the BMP is at the top of the turret, they'll engage it. So sometimes it looks like they're doing indirect fire over hills, but they're not. They can actually see it over the hilltop. But yeah, they'll make some ridiculously long shots on moving targets at the moment. Probably get it adjusted at some point.
Don't worry. You're getting blood.
The AI is still pretty rough. There's still quite a ways to go on it, but feels like it's gradually improving pretty much every patch. That or it's improved enough that it feels like it's improving every patch.
Because I was getting shot at by the SVD dude across the road, who's now dead. He just walked up behind and started trying to shoot me in the back with a pistol. Luckily, he's a shit shot.
Oh, he gets the shit shot. I get the fucking John Wick.
Is somebody else down? Oh shit,
Ow.
Go help him, go help him.
That guy fucking ninja'd me, snuck into my own building and fucking shot me in the back. Is that our BMD engaging, or is that the enemy one?
Yeah. Engaging another BMP or D
Okay.
southwest.
I'm just gonna bandage my chest real quick, and then I'm gonna see if I can pack you.
Yeah, go for it.
And
30 seconds.
Thanks.
It's a long one.
I'm not surprised.
Enemy BMP is neutralized.
Potentially neutralized. Me and Ogden are coming in from the east in the Hilux.
Friendly's approaching east, Hilux.
Hello, Piotr.
You're all good.
Thanks.
I still need blood. I give myself another 750.
Man's got a PKAS. I usually stick without optics though. Just more satisfying. It's already been rat fucked for ammo, it looks like. I don't know how much, how many mags these guys carry. It looks like they don't actually carry that much. Hello.
Imagine combat looting.
Imagine.
Hello, I am here to drop
Hello.
several AKs.
Hello, it is Zelensky.
GP over here. Yo, GP here.
Hello, it
Wait, that's AKM mags. I don't.
That one's nicer. It's got a fucking conkers on the top.
I'm
And then there's one
dumb
up
as
on
fuck.
the hill that we need to get.
If you wanna swap, I'll swap.
Disregard. It's an AKM, and we've already got him.
I'm gonna grab a whole another one up
I'm dumb.
around the hill too.
The other one was a command via DM, it's not armed. Hey.
We can still give it to the AI to drive around in. We can also sell vehicles.
Oh, we need to get fucking DMC's loot wagon.
Could somebody shove for me over there? I am very heavy.
Everywhere. Like the baseless.
There's a vehicle approaching from the west.
Civvy, probably.
Looks civilian.
Watch out, they'll run you over.
Which one? Nice, hold on.
That's a very nice looking car. I think I have a red. No, I have a blue one, I think.
I think they may or may have not been fucking yeeted with my Skodas. Get in, Ross.
Do you check the inventory?
I am in.
Always check the inventory of a car. You never know when there's going to be money lying
By the
about.
way, does the other BD have ammo? Not.
Doesn't have HE.
I would be very careful driving over dropped weapons like that if I were you.
It's fine, I've got many goals over them, okay? There you go, gentlemen, you arrived.
What are we
Let's
doing?
go west and attack the outpost over there.
Are we not going to move?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go back and resupply.
Do we not need to loot these guys?
Ogden, if you wanna ride.
These guys... I don't know, I don't think they have anything we need, really. They got just AKMs and shit, and VZ58s.
Yup, I got a resupply.
And did you just get IRA?
A fucking Irishman just sent his regards to me. Hey, what's his matter, Alec?
Yeah, these guys are, not what we need.
I will, however, stock up on blood and shit from him.
Is there anything useful in here?
And his GPs.
What's the vehicle inventory on this? Right. There, question mark? Yeah, okay, it's just got rope and first aid kits. Nothing too useful.
Yeah, cool. I've taken the shit I want.
Oh yeah, I should probably just...
Who's thinking now?
Accident.
Okay.
Two seconds.
So green is stuff we own, blue is
Oh, yeah,
the
I was just mostly after the magazines and shit, but...
CDF, and red is the Russians. So we're
we don't need
mostly
it.
fighting
We already have
CDF
a
down
limited.
here, I think, but we've come across a few Russians, I'm pretty sure.
I won't be using it otherwise. Well, that's a lie. I'd be using it.
Can we garage that fucking truck? Nah, fuck it, we've got many trucks.
Doesn't have anything
Was always
particularly useful in
nice.
it, just rope and first aid kits. The
At this stage.
What is the new base?
BDSM special. New base is just on the hill above the airfield.
Copy that. Are we taking this down, actually?
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
taken it. Eventually we will be moving up north to the Pavlova military base, I believe, right?
I think so.
Yeah, we should take Chernogorsk, so...
Yeah, we should. Maybe we should do that before we go for the mill base.
Because it's just kind of a blind spot at the moment.
Well, that and every time we need to drive through it, we'll get engaged.
AI in with us as well, so that way
Like
once
Foss
we take
cigars
it,
or something
we can
else, I
just
know,
throw it
right?
in there, and they can deal with any leftovers.
Jesus Christ.
I put a lot of faith in this man.
Why did we let the Italian drive?
Fancy scared me. Yo, what the fuck is that shit? Also, let's head to pothole.
I can't pack myself, which is a big thing.
Oh my god. Well done.
Never mind.
Enjoy. He said to the north of you.
And that pothole was from a bomb, I think.
Am I going in the right direction?
Let me check once I finish packing. There's a road coming up, so...
I know, right?
It's to our right. It's to our east. Straight east.
Why do you guys always insist on shortcutting through a fucking forest? Just follow the road.
And then other was a road that led directly up to there.
Every time. It takes like 3 times as long. And we end up having to fucking bandage ourselves.
It shows off your skills. Just like sticking
It's, that's one word for it, I guess.
Yeah.
If he runs over Petros, I would laugh very hard. Oh, there we go. Slight stutter. It's probably because of all the dead bodies and shit. We need a garbage clean.
It became satanic for a second. That was spooky.
Ooh. Ooh.
So we'll save it. There we go. People are full of great ideas, yeah, especially in the 345th.
Rearmed and ready for rocking. Something I will do there.
No, Flicker's back.
Is the cargo already transferred to the arsenal?
Yeah, it is now.
Okay. Let's start loading up shit in the...
Might be worth doing a garbage clean.
Also that too.
Oh, actually, I got you now. Yo, what the fuck is this?
It might be out of radio range.
Gentlemen. I present to you.
Yeah, yeah. It's Marshall's tank.
Oh, okay.
It's the Gachi tank. What about it?
I've never seen a pink T-72 before.
So we've got to actually take Cherno. Like, we have a fucking outpost there, but we haven't cleared it properly, so the enemies still technically own it.
Load your preset.
No, put it in the crate here, like inventory.
Ah. Okay, thank you.
Put it in there, and then in the arsenal you set like 2 crates or whatever.
And then...
I think Thermoghost.
See if we've got maybe a bigger backpack or something. Has to still be aesthetic though. I don't think we have unlimited RD54s yet. Well, we have one kind of RD54 unlimited, but it's the kind of not great one.
You can load up the arsenal of the vehicle. I'm now loading up a bunch of supplies and shit into the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Actually, we don't even have
I am actually kind of sleepy.
unlimited RD54s. I thought we did.
Yeah, same.
I think we should at least take Cherno first.
Yeah, I agree.
Completionist.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Payment, take missions from
I need to get myself a fucking soda, okay?
Cherno shouldn't take too long to
take.
take.
This is not Antistasi if I do not have a fucking... God.
I think I'm gonna go get myself a beer.
Where the food? There it is.
There we
Okay, boys.
All units, we require a medic at Kamenka as soon as possible. Over.
Blue Girl, you're up.
Yep, I'll be there as soon as.
We're gonna be securing the. Nice, shit up. Okay, let me do it.
Where is Kamenka? Oh, over there.
For anyone
it's okay.
road, just go from a robot. There is a roadblock on the roads.
Anyone else getting in? I'm gonna fast travel if I can.
You're not needed at Kamenka anymore, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll come with you.
Are we going to Cherno?
Yeah. Let them go first.
I'm gonna follow the supplies truck.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I think the lack of garbage clean is what's causing it to start wigging out on me.
Wait for
Where is the road you so speak of?
The road to get to the base is... wait one. To our north. It also runs, if you follow this tree line to the southeast, it also runs through that.
Okay.
And that road will take us right into Cherno on the northwestern edge of it.
I need to reset my radio.
Bad news, wireless headset died. RIP.
Radio check 40.
Heard.
Hopefully it's not too expensive to replace. Well, hopefully you can even get a replacement. Sometimes with stuff like that, they don't have them in stock. Like this is the same model of headphones I've used for years, and every time I need to replace them, I have to try and figure out if anyone's got them, because they only usually stock either the cheaper models that are kind of shit, or the really expensive ones. What?
I am seeing forest to our southeast.
No, go left. Literally just go left, like 90 degrees left. You'll hit a road. Just over this crest.
Ah, I see.
Usually with mine, the wire frays in them because it tangles and untangles itself, or I'll get clumsy and run it over with my chair or whatever. There we go, garbage clean performed. We might get engaged coming in this angle. Just park up between some buildings and we can bail out.
Oh, okay.
Little desync from the garbage clean.
Yeah.
DMZ, do you read? Do you read me on long range?
See anything, let me know, I'll just fucking ditch this.
Do we specifically have to drop that somewhere in town, or can it just be anywhere?
No, we need to specifically...
Okay, so yeah, go back the way we came onto that road, and then turn left. So turn around, then turn left, and then left again.
Then around, go left, and left again.
Yep. Like, second left is after you cross the train line.
What are you guys doing with the car?
Taking the supplies to the waypoint.
Okay. Over here...
Actually, correction, don't go left immediately. Follow this. Now take the next left, and then next right, and then next left again.
Left, right.
Right, left, yes. We're going to drive past the military administration, so we might get brassed up. I don't know if that's populated. And then take left and right. And once you take the right turn, it's halfway along the road. Yep, I'm going to bail.
Contact, left.
Oh, the lag. I'm moving into the building. Please be careful, somebody just wounded me. I'm inside the building on the corner, the military admin. speed demon, what the fuck?
Going to lob a grenade over.
Hello, Rob, do you need a pack?
Yeah, I will.
Be careful,
Thanks.
friendlies to your northwest.
Beer.
Oh,
You have been packed.
the building just despawned.
Oh. Yeah, real.
Okay, more contacts northeast, it sounds like. Crossing.
Alex, is there not a building right next to you?
It despawned for us. While we were in it.
Cross the wall.
That's a pretty good shot.
Jumping over the wall.
Hello. There's two enemies up ahead, this side of the wall, behind that smoke tree line.
Stoppage.
Jumping over.
The dogs are part of their patrols, so unfortunately for the RSPCA, we have to put Puppy down. Otherwise it gives our position away. I don't remember if they can attack us. I don't think they can damage us, but they'll give our position away to the enemy, so... Puppers get shot in Antistasi. Pushing up.
There are more cops.
Friendly's over the intersection.
We need to go and get those supplies and do the stem sense stuff.
Yep, I'll come with.
I'm going back to move the supplies.
Oh, there's no bodies. They cleaned it.
Nope, nothing to loot.
Piotr, you coming?
That was a good noise. What just exploded?
Gents, we'll also capture the town whilst we're at it because the ball is literally here.
Ross, you coming?
Yeah, hang on. Hey, we're doing pretty well. City's over there. One interesting thing I'd like to point out about ArmA 3 is ArmA 3's been out for how many years now, and the civilians are all fighting age males. Have been, like, since the game came out. It kind of lessens the impact of civilians somewhat, you would think.
What are you guys trying to do?
Capture Sherman.
Okay.
I don't know why either, because ArmA 2 had, like, all ages, men and women. Didn't have kids, obviously. Putting kids in a fucking game that involves violence is controversy bait, but I mean, really, realistically, in a fucking war zone, it's not like kids just dematerialize or anything.
Do we have to capture the CPR in Cherno?
it's not a separate objective, but there might be guys on it. I don't know. Everything does, I think.
Are you guys having trouble delivering your supplies?
I don't think GTA even had them in the first place. Fallout, they're invincible. Skyrim, they're invincible. I mean, you can get mods that undo it, but, like, at release. Yeah, Cyberpunk, they're invulnerable. I don't think there's that many in Cyberpunk either.
I like doing the big.
It's one of those things that game devs skirt around because they know it's just going to cause them fucking problems if they don't, which is, like, it's stupid. It's not the way it really should be, but... You know, my moral panic, my fucking think of the children, my video game caused violence. And especially with, like, you know, larger game devs, their fucking shareholders won't let them touch anything even remotely spicy, so that falls into that category. As we discussed while I was playing Ready or Not, I don't know if that's what happened to Ready or Not, but if you have, like, a game dev get bought out, or they've got, like, a large publisher or something, or the company gets publicly, you know, put up publicly traded, then the shareholders will start dictating fucking everything based on my fucking profitability, my consumer appeal, and they'll start pulling punches and doing shit like that. It's one of the reasons why it's really good that Radian are intent on not signing over Gonna Heat PC to a publisher, even if they get an offer that most people would say is a good one, because they're worried it'll fuck with their artistic integrity, which is a very, like, realistic sort of concern. Ooh. I will take this, because that is definitely better than a fucking 75. 75 will unfortunately not fit in there. It's alright, I only really need one shot. I haven't seen any of the Star Wars sequels. I haven't, like, really bothered with Star Wars since I was in school. I think the last Star Wars film I saw was Phantom Menace. Haven't seen episode 2 or 3. Haven't seen any of the new stuff. Kind of, like, don't care, to be honest. Sick. I feel like when it comes to a lot of the criticism about different fucking films or TV series or whatever, especially remakes of stuff, a lot of the criticism's based on, like, oh, they shouldn't remake this because, like, I don't like remakes, or they shouldn't, you know, like, people complain, oh, this is pushing an agenda, or that's pushing an agenda. Fucking everything pushes an agenda one way or the other. Like, that's not usually the problem. The problem is usually there's just a, like, low-effort fucking remake. Like, for instance, the big fucking backlash against the
factory declare enemies.
Gotcha. The big fucking stink over the
vehicle has a
Ghostbusters remake. Now, full disclosure, I didn't watch the film, but I saw parts of it. Like, I watched a bunch of clips from it. I care less about, oh, they made them all women instead, or like, oh, this, that. Like, I don't care. What made me not want to watch the film was watching a couple of scenes from it and being like, the fucking writing in this is terrible. Like, it's not funny. The humor in it is not funny. And to be honest, it might just be a cultural thing, because I do not often find modern American films or TV shows very funny. Usually they just feel like they're trying too hard to me. It just comes off as cringy. It's not just American stuff either, because like everyone emulates what the US does, so... But like particularly US market stuff is just really basic level humor. I don't find it funny at all.
Gentlemen, I'm officially an officer in Antistasi.
Like when you go to watch something at the cinema, you go watch a film at the cinema, and they have the fucking trailers, you know, the trailers for upcoming films before the film you're actually watching. 90% of the trailers that they show, they'll have a conspicuously chosen moment that's meant to be like the sort of hook that grabs you and makes you want to watch it. And if it's a comedy, it'll be something that the writers think is really funny. And in almost every case, in recent memory for me, the thing that's supposed to be really funny that they specifically include in the trailer as a hook, I've found, like, not only unfunny, but so cringingly fucking terrible, it makes me not want to even think about seeing the film. And I just, like, to the level where I wonder who the fuck does find that funny, you know? Seen Don't Look Up? No. I haven't watched, like, any films or TV for a long time, aside from when I go visit my parents, because they usually, like, watch stuff on TV just to kill time, because there's not a lot to do out there when they're not working on the farm itself. So the only TV I've watched in years is when I go out there, pretty much. Even with stuff I want to watch, I'm years behind, because I just don't find the time. Too busy doing this, too busy watching stuff on YouTube, whatever. This is really dumb, this is really dumb, this is really dumb. I can't believe I got away with it. Friendly, where those are going off. Check fire. Jesus!
Fucking hell, sorry. I'll heal you. I will heal you.
Oh, there's some crates in here. But no enemies. This looks pretty fucking sick.
I'm packing you up. You'll be fine. It's just
They lose money when they inject politics and social movements, they'll do it anyway. The only difference is, like, who it appeals to and who gets offended by it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff that, like, it's hilarious watching people, especially Facebook boomers. Like, Pink Floyd did their, was it 50th anniversary thing just recently, and they had the 0 and the 50 had a rainbow in it. And they're like, oh my god, you've gone woke? What is this garbage? Like, first of all, Pink Floyd were always fucking political. Like, if you listen to Pink Floyd and you think that they're not writing about political shit in their songs, then you're not listening to Pink Floyd. Second of all, apparently none of these people remember what Dark Side of the Moon's fucking album cover was. So, like, 90% of the discourse around this or that's been made political, or this or that's gone woke, it's manufactured outrage, it's not real, it doesn't exist. It's just make-believe shit to agitate either, you know, right-wing boomers or lefty fucking zoomers. And get them angry about shit that doesn't actually fucking exist or doesn't actually matter, so they don't notice what the government's busy passing into law at the time that the outrage is happening. Guaranteed, every time that is what is going on. The classic bait and switch. Get you distracted about some superficial fucking pointless argument that will not result in anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. And meanwhile they're raising the fucking age of retirement, or removing your pension, or fucking cutting back on healthcare, or something like that.
We have the town yet?
Or fucking violating your civil rights in the name of national security. That old fucking favorite national pastime.
We need to continue sweeping. Basically, we need to keep killing enemies.
And it doesn't help that it's, like, leaning into the manufactured outrage is really lucrative for, air quotes, content creators. So, like, on YouTube, you'll see a lot of fucking gaming channels in particular, like, just fucking rage baiting about, oh, this game's gone woke, or like this or that. Like, that, it got really bad after Gamergate and hasn't settled down since. It's just people making really shitty, fucking low effort, low hanging fruit kind of
let's go on.
takes to get views. And half the time the thing they're talking about isn't real, the other half the time they've distorted it. And it doesn't matter anyway. Like, it's just, it's dumb.
All the way up.
Oh, yeah,
in this bitch.
Just in time for the rant, yeah, I know, right?
Hit by an airstrike? I can, okay. That's just a bit.
You know what I find intriguing? You do like a sociological study on this. The instinct of ArmA players to climb on top of high up places in the game where the higher you are off the ground, the more risk there is of you getting fucking completely fucked by physics. Yeah, like the fact that you nearly just pushed me off the fucking stairs through the railing.
Yeah, enjoy Enjoy your free ArmA experience.
I mean, yeah, we all want to jump off.
I figured out a way to go up.
Yeah, yeah, I have seen this. Gentlemen, I am about to achieve altitude.
Why are we going up? Are we trying to spot what's left in the town or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, even
Yeah.
if we can't see them, they will at least shoot at us because we're so fucking obvious.
What do you want?
You know?
Let thy observe.
Has anyone got a long range?
I've got binos.
Because I was gonna.
Yeah,
Church?
it's.
I think we strike the church.
All the fucking discourse around it is just fucking stupid.
I can
Whoa!
the church right now with my rocket launcher.
Oh. Oh. If I had held the W key for half a second longer.
Yo.
That moment when you realize, oh right, I'm playing ArmA, I should have released this key like 2 seconds ago if I don't want to walk off the edge of the roof.
Yeah. I see the bottom of this building.
Hi guys.
How fuck do you think
Hello.
I get to jump down?
Very.
Hello, God.
We require
intelligence.
Yeah, there's none of that to be found in 345th.
I come seeking the enemies. Dude, I come seeking the enemies of Chernogorsk.
No.
What? What is he?
Have a good fucking day, boys.
The only one quick enough to realize what he was talking about. You guys need to work on your reflexes. June? I haven't seen it.
Gentlemen, I live.
Why would you say that? You're going to attract his attention.
Loot and loss.
I'm going to do a little bit of pre-fire.
Leave me alone, Grim. I don't exist. Oh fuck, that's a mortar. Mortar, mortar, mortar.
Oh, I see. This is fine.
Making my way downtown in a mortar strike. Finna get blown up. Bam, 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 bam. That's a CV.
I need some food too. I haven't eaten yet. Well, I have, but I just had a snack. I haven't actually had a proper meal. We've got an hour and a half before I definitely need to go, so probably another half hour in the stream.
You go
Then I'll have a quick bite to eat.
more, and then you find another guy with an in-law.
Copy.
Piotr, baju Putin over there.
Guys, I saw it come in.
Ja, suicide bomber behind you.
That was a suicide bomber, got that!
How's your weekend? It was alright. I didn't get anything done that I wanted to get done, but it wasn't bad, I guess. Just spent the whole weekend vibing.
Zeus. You will not deny me my free Zeus heal.
Enemy south.
I'm south. Hey, 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 hey! Fuck.
Enemy movement south.
Do you really want me to start returning fire?
As soon as I realised it was you, I stopped. You know what I look like, right?
So, is the in-law dude still to the southeast?
He was right under the bar thingies, where the big blood splatter is.
Boy. You do realize I'm in a factory complex. Under the bar thingies is not really descriptive.
Put your hands up, boy.
I think it's a suicide bomber again, Piotr.
Look out behind you.
Now we both go.
Many thanks.
Wait. No, see this?
I'm liking this game.
Piotr, that suicide bomber looked at us, then looked at you, then looked at us back again.
I like how, if I look up, there's like 4 of you fucking staring down at me. You have eyes on that last man.
Why is he bullying me? Why is he bullying me? Is that helicopter ass?
That's a negative.
Crackerjack, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The airfield defenses will probably kill it anyway.
That helicopter has rocket.
How have we not taken this yet?
Gentlemen, every civilian is a suicide bomber now.
Are you guys like actually engaging an actual enemy at the moment?
Possibly. Yeah, there's a helicopter.
Okay. It sounds like you're having fun.
I'm hunting down this fucking envelope.
Good hits.
Yo, very nice.
How many players are there on a team? It depends. So because we're playing Antistasi, we've just got however many people want to play.
Any eyes on any enemy infantry?
There's like 5, 10 of it. Well, there's more than 5. There's like 10 of us in the server at the moment. You can fit way more than that in here, but we usually have about 10, 15 people for Antistasi, sometimes 20. It doesn't really get much more than that because it's usually pretty late for these guys when they run it. And also, you don't want too many players on Antistasi or it runs like dog shit.
Gentlemen, I may have not found the infantry, but I have found my beloved. No! My beloved! No! You will not deny me my Skoda!
I heard that. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Grim! Stop bullying me!
Ross, just stop right there, okay? It'll be funny, I promise.
Stop bullying me!
Ross, you will not deny me my Freebird solo!
Oh shit, I'm low stam. Oh yeah?
Have a good fucking day!
I may have just shot Spaghetti because I thought he was you and he was gonna run me over.
Oh, why the fuck you have Soviet camo? I saw you and I was like, oh, that's an enemy. And then your fucking medic slot popped up for like 2 microseconds before I get blasted.
Yeah, but it's... No! They don't wear this stuff. Well, actually, no, one of them does, because that's where I got it from. But, shh.
Zeus, you will not deny this god.
It's gonna explode. Probably with him in it.
Zeus, your son has returned.
I feel like at this point, because we still haven't found whichever one guy is stopping us from capturing Cherno, maybe Zeus should use their powers for good to delete him.
That's not how capturing the city works. We need more support from the civilians.
Oh, I'm dumb. My bad. That was his car, wasn't it? Yeah, that was his car. Uh-oh. That is bad, no. We do not want to be standing near that. It might just be a smoke grenade, or it might be a smoke grenade that called something in. Okay, so if we can't flip this... If we can't flip this the old-fashioned way, what are we going to do then? Are we going to go attack something else?
Blow up the city.
I think that's already in progress.
Set a patrol or something inside of the city for the time being, and then we can just attack something else.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Oh, God.
I don't know. I'm gonna resign with commander and go to sleep because I'm in mid.
Okay. Anyone confident in commander?
I'm afraid to get in this thing, but I'll do it. And now he's gonna blow us up.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Northbound is the.
Also, the way you wove through all those cars, the whole time I was just expecting one of them to blow up.
We forgot about it.
Is anyone coming?
Are there nukes in ArmA? There's mods that have them. I think RHS has one. Well, actually, RHS has a couple. It has a nuclear 152mm rounds for the Akatsuya. I think it has a nuclear variant of the... See ya. I think it has a nuclear variant of the...
This call is very enjoyable, thank you.
Tochka and or Iskander. I don't know if the Americans have anything nuclear in RHS.
Of course it is. It's a very masculine color, okay?
We actually, long ago, I don't remember if I was streaming back then, I don't think I was, but long ago we were doing an Antistasi run, not with 345th, but with another group of friends I used to play with, and one of them launched a fucking nuclear Tochka, I think it was, at a town that we just cleared.
He looks very fucking small.
Yeah, he does.
I'm just a small man.
And we were warned about this after the launch had been completed, so we were fucking running from the town and just this flash goes off behind us. I think one or two of us somehow survived it, like we were just outside the effective range. It's only a small tactical warhead, but...
It's ISIS.
You're so small, Piotr, you're not even a pocket prince. You're a atom-sized king.
Gentlemen, why is that she saying just parked outside?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they did.
Very nice. Does this road directly go to base, or do I have to...
Go left, cut across. Or you could follow it, take the next left, and that puts you at the bottom of the hill the base is on top of, either one.
Oh my god, that is actually ISIS.
Quickly, I gotta turn out. ISIS N-words. I'm coming after you.
Christ. Take the next left here, and then once you're past, like, once you hit the clearing in the forest, go left up the hill. That'll put you in the base.
Okay.
Ha! You fucking crashed.
Yeah, something like that. It's not a lot. 1-5, somewhere in that.
This fucking long with this character. I still haven't died yet.
So they say...
Why would you say that?
Guys, I just severed my arm on
Of course, because I want to fuck all of you over. I died,
Okay.
don't die.
Yeah, see the... Yeah. On the left, on the left. There's a base there. See it?
Oh, yeah, I see that.
That's a nice go. It'd be a shame if something was to happen to it.
No, I swear to God.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
No!
Those look like Irish plates.
Give back the Skoda.
Wait, how did I end up inside here?
Give back the Skoda.
Oh, he's still over there.
It is not the Skoda.
What the fuck?
That's not me.
What is that? Was that mines?
That sounded like artillery.
That wasn't me. Drives into base. Uh-oh, here comes ISIS, kill it!
Quickly, ISIS!
Oh,
ah! Nice shot!
What the fuck was with those traces?
No, I shot to the right.
He's unconscious!
I saw your traces come out like a second after you fired, very slowly. I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
What kind of fucking schizophrenic?
Look at your,
Next level desync.
Yeah, you like that? It's perfect.
Oh, and I somehow injured myself by doing that.
We need
Genius.
more fucking garage space, okay?
Who is good at being the boss thingamajiggy?
Not me. I'm going to bed.
Oh, the Octavia.
I think
No,
I'm
mate.
leaving right now.
My beloved.
Who's leaving?
I can only play for probably another half hour to an hour tops, so if everyone else is looking to get off, then I guess I will be too.
Got a Bligo? You two leaving?
I'll lead, I guess.
I'll play for a bit.
That's we forgot some.
I'll play again.
I'm going to drop Commander.
Why?
Jesus. I'm not sure he has a head anymore.
No head.
Hold on, I've got that way.
Is that your phallic?
Can't get up this side of it 'cause it's on a slope. Oh, there we go. It's like double jumping, except you use double enhanced movement. I think they're just in fuck around mode now. I'm not actually sure there's going to be any gameplay for the next hour, so.
Yeah, I was stuck in Zeus. I couldn't get out of it.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. Let me add my mags. The ones I don't care about.
Shit, how do I activate this?
Might swap out my suit since I do keep getting shot at.
Menu
As
again.
glorious and aesthetic as it is. Actually, no, I think I can stick with it.
Out of curiosity,
Like, I'm not even wearing a helmet. Surely
where
they
the fuck
should
is
know.
Petros?
He's inside below me.
Control space is not working.
No.
No? Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Okay, finally done. I'll load up on mags, then I leave.
What do we have for load bearing?
What do you guys want to do?
Alex, you know how to
Attack
get
something? I don't know.
systems, right?
To do what?
The
Well, there's a nice
safe
juicy
Nothing else
CDF
really worth
military
taking.
base just north.
Yeah, let's do that.
Pavlova.
What do you mean?
North. Which one?
The Pavlova military
I don't
base.
have any units yet. Doi.
To be fair, the Polka Dam is still CDK.
There's
I
nothing
think
really
that's
at
just
to
a
Polka
fucking-
Dam. It's literally just a roadblock.
Yeah. I think
It's
that's
not
also
even a
just
proper
like
roadblock.
map
It's
marker.
yeah. It's part map marker. I think it's actually something you can capture, but like there's a couple buildings there and like 3 guys with a fucking shitty tree blocking the road or some shit.
I think we should go somewhere far away and take an MI8. In fact, I can
No,
use
I
all
want to
parachutes.
Ooh.
You could put your
Yeah,
backpacks on your
We
chest.
could-
get parachutes.
we-
and deploy from an MI8.
We could hit Zelenogorsk and backcap that maybe. If you guys feel like doing some urban combat.
Yeah, to be fair.
Repeat that, sorry? I was placing down some units.
Is that?
What would the
Where are you
options?
Yeah, put backpack on
It's
chest.
2 a.m. I'm
That's
at
okay.
work in 5 hours.
That's okay.
Rip. See you
It's
later.
not- Don't leave us.
Imagine going to work. This bus was made by University Gang, who is currently failing.
Lamau, he's failing.
Alright.
Okay, listen, fuck you. You try doing physics for free.
I am prepared.
I'm done with this shit.
I think
Look
that
at
we
you.
should do a
You're
parachute.
my cutest
Do we
little
have
failure.
unlimited parachutes in there?
I think so.
Good night. Mwah.
Good night, Onion Man.
No.
Can I have the parachute? Where parachute?
Inside there. D6 parachute bag.
They're inside, they're unlimited.
And you need to put your backpack on your chest, which you already have.
Yeah.
Oh, we're parachuting in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
What could possibly go wrong?
Goodbye, gamers.
See ya.
No, no, mate.
I mean, if we're parachuting, we need to fold the fucking AKs, though. You know.
I also
mine
must
doesn't fold.
don the appropriate gear.
D6, yeah.
I have the appropriate gear.
Yeah, D6. Excellent.
I can only access aircrafts from a friendly airbase.
Yeah, you have to actually go down to the airbase.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you gotta walk while you got the backpack on your...
Yeah.
Well, actually, hold on. I've got an idea.
No, I'm gonna be the pilot. You guys are jumping out of my aircraft.
Where are we attacking again, sorry?
Zelenogorsk.
Right. There we go. Now, everyone close their eyes.
Eyes closed. We're probably magically going to appear at the airfield.
Why the fuck am I stacking in the walking animation? What?
Because you've got your parachute on your fucking back and your backpack on your chest.
That makes sense.
It's so you don't fucking...
Wow.
So you don't nut yourself with your fucking backpack.
Listen, I've run before
Does
while
one of
sweating
you have
dog,
a long range?
No.
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 Okay.
Why would we need
We
it?
can communicate with smoke signals.
We're going to infill and we're going to die.
Infill.
Can I
Infill
jump out
is
of the helicopter?
too stealthy a word for what is about to happen.
So this is where we figure out who put their parachute on their crotch and who kept their bag on their back.
So where are we going?
Zelenogorsk.
I don't know where that is.
Northwest, the large one, with the military administration, the outpost,
It's on
resources and all
the...
that.
Yeah, it's on the southwest side of the big ass TV tower.
I'll circle it on the map now.
Okay, I need to report.
When you see the TV tower, it's literally the big ass city right at the bottom of the hill.
Have you got a GPS?
Where do you want? Where do you want to be dropped?
I would say we should probably come in from... I would say we should probably drop... You see that farm west-southwest of the resources? Drop in the low ground there, and then get into the resources, clear that, and move out from that.
Yeah.
Should give us the most covered approach.
So basically the west side.
Yeah, drop us on the west side.
Yeah. Are you still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a bit of fucking content.
This is Yokobo speaking. Welcome to Resistance Airways. We will be embarking on a one-way journey where you will evacuate.
I'd mark the drop zone.
Using parachute. Please keep all arms and lips inside the aircraft. It is a helicopter. We'll chop them off. Thank you, and make sure to not die upon your arrival.
Need to make sure we arrive in style.
The resistance zone uses right now.
Oh, I can't fucking... Shit.
Hold on.
Can't transfer it to my fucking mouth while I'm in a vehicle. It's annoying. I might be able to put it, yeah, in the vehicle and then...
Friendlies.
Yes!
I had to plug them over into the fucking town to make sure it didn't get taken.
Excellent. Did I just hear a fucking... crew announcement chime? Beautiful.
Yeah.
There you go.
You okay, sir?
We are approaching drop zone shitfuck. Prepare yourselves.
Do I have to scroll wheel and deploy the parachute?
Yeah, I'd be ready to do it just in case. Oh, that's a bad no-no noise.
Oh shit, going past the military base is a bad idea.
Are we dropping?
Are we dropping? Alec?
Alec, unlock the controls. Unlock the controls now.
Oh, that's scary.
Jump.
Oh, the freeze. Please. Oh, God.
I did not grab a parachute in the incident of this.
Come on. Unfreeze. Oh, thank fuck.
You got me to finish on the ground.
No other one can for me.
Rest in peace, Alec. Also, yeah, the fucking draw distance is fucked again. That's the edge of the map over there, past the distant tree line, so we're pretty far to the west.
Gentlemen, I appear to be landing inside a heavily dense pine forest.
Same. I'm right next to you.
That is worryingly close.
I'm stuck in a tree.
So with the D6, which is just this parachute, you hold W to increase your rate of descent, and you hold S to decrease your rate of descent. And then you can move kind of vaguely sideways, but that's about it. And the steering is opposed in this, so you hold down D to move left and hold A to move right. I really hope I don't snag a tree here. Oh, this is good. This is fine.
Remember to put your rucksack back on your back before you start running.
Hold S just before you touch down so you don't break your fucking legs. Does it automatically, I think. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Equipment, put backpack on back. Yep, cool. Everyone down safe except Alec. Infantry south, moving out of the tree line on us. They're moving east to west to my south. Stoppage. Other side of this clearing. Vehicle audio coming from that direction as well, from the south.
What happened to the grass?
We happen to do that.
Shit, contact left. Yeah, no, I'm taking fire left. They're close.
Oh shit.
Don't forget to range your AK to 100, though, when you get up.
Ranging for noobs.
Yeah, I fire at distance 1,000 meters.
And they run straight to where I was gonna fucking GP. Yeah. I think I'd fucking cease fire.
No, eyes on this shit.
He's there.
Off that direction somewhere.
He's in the tree.
Yeah, we are in a forest.
No, he's in that small tree there, behind us. Well, not behind us.
Okay, that's the guy I saw running into the forest.
I saw his fucking muzzle flash here.
Jesus.
I think we got him.
Yeah, I think it might be. You have level. Very nice.
Mortars! Mortars, mortars, mortars!
Spread out, get low.
That came from pretty close as well. Those landed where we dropped. We should probably start moving north before they push more forces up behind us, just to avoid the mortar impacts.
Moving north.
Yeah, they're pushing in behind us.
Yeah, there's some fucking fire template on the background.
Frames are a little low. Shots front left. What the fuck just happened? That's not mortars, that's small arms, SVD.
Makes me feel like in paratrooper video edit.
Okay, those are mortars. Ben's down. Someone run in and grab him. They've got a spotter out here, that's why they're so accurate. I heard gunshots north. Yeah, shots northeast. High ground northeast.
Grabbing bed.
Mortars.
Get the fuck out of here. I need a medic combat. I'm not one.
Yep. Put it down.
Yeah. There you go. That's Ben.
They're on the bridge. Up on the hill northeast.
Fuck. I'm gonna push the flank north. Mostly because I'm concerned I'm gonna have a mortar dumped on my head if I don't move. I was right. Fucking SVD shots over there.
I'm moving
Or
north.
something similar.
Actually, scrap that. I'm moving east.
There's a gully where I am. If you head like southwestish, there's some low ground, but you've got them on the northeast and the southeast side on the high ground. Welcome back. We've got contacts both sides on the ridgeline overlooking us and mortars intermittently dropping on us, corrected by them. Like so.
We're close to the resources.
Yeah, we need to keep moving. Technically yes, but I don't have really any useful medical supplies. Arm to the fucking teether. Left! You up?
I'm up, I don't see them.
Just put fire out. Get their heads down. Stoppage. Back in. They're close. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Watch my right. My right. Voice right. Another grenade out. I'm gonna lob a grenade into one of these trees. Fucking hit myself with frag, I think. Put another one out just in case. And it went well. Alright, I'm slightly hit. I'm gonna patch myself.
Contact northeast.
Yep.
Close.
Get grenades out, if you've got any.
God. That round is landing near your head.
I'm actually running out of bandages again. I think I'm down to GDMs now. Good old White Foss. Alright, I'm gonna start moving. I'm staying low. Stoppage! Fuck, 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 get down, get down! Fucking... Oh god, I'm so fucked. I'm hit! Fuck, I'm down. Dead. Yeah, I fucked that up pretty badly. I panic mashed the buttons and it did not go well for me. Well, the air assault looked good on paper. In practice, didn't quite go so well. Really didn't quite go so well. What do we got? A bunch of different variations for camera. Yeah, that could have gone better, hey?
Yeah, that could have been slightly better, in all honesty.
Slightly.
I think I've got a spare launcher.
I think I'm going to go off because I've had shit sleep the last 2 days.
Yeah, I should probably head off too before I get too stuck into it again. Oh, it was fun at least.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I died for a purpose. Oh my god, poor Alec. He's by himself. He's surrounded on like 3 sides. We might have even got away with it if we didn't alert a major fucking garrison by flying directly over.
Yeah. I had a quick look, that's where the mortar was.
Yeah, I could tell from how quickly it was like time between the shots and the impacts. It was right next to us. There was a patrol coming out of actually where the drop zone was, so there were guys patrolling that, and the other patrol that we saw was coming off fucking Hill 276 heading west.
I
got it.
We all got it, don't worry.
Yeah. So how the fuck do we actually capture Chernogorsk?
I guess we just have to wait for public opinion to swing our way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll go send a couple of infantry squads down there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Cheap.
I mean, you can usually just do it by shooting other people inside the city.
Yeah.
Which usually brings rising prowsing down.
He's still alive, what the fuck?
Hold on, I'm just going to have a quick gander at him.
I wish I had fucking spectators so I could go watch him.
Right, so he's playing peekaboo with a guy behind a tree. What, on the train track.
He's moving for the resources. He might make it.
And up the train track, there's about 20 lads standing around looking at you and thinking what the fuck's happening. Yeah.
Can you let me be one of the enemies?
I can only do that by giving you Zeus.
Oh.
I know.
Can you not add a player slot?
Hold on, actually. Let those fuckers go there for a second. Right, stay still. Can we try something? Oh, no.
Doesn't work, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna change his role. I mean...
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I can.
What you can do as well is go out of the squad.
Oh, he's dropped off the map.
Right, hold on.
I think they got him.
No, that's because I turned him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what did he turn there, man? Enemy.
Hey, got it.
Yeah.
Join a different group.
Yeah.
Ungroup myself
Alex
in
the
this.
traitor.
Oh, wait, it's
Something's getting a little sussy.
already ungrouped.
Right.
Ross takes and he is done.
It's blue.
Oh, I didn't like.
Yeah, blue. Right, now you're one of the enemy team. So, I'm going to put you in at a distance. He's on the southwestern side. Yeah. Who else wants to go?
Yeah, I will. Just give me a second to change my shit, so...
You have to ungroup. You have to ungroup, though. Otherwise, I'll try.
Hold on, let me...
Do we have
currently on the enemy team?
their
I'm
uniforms?
gonna spawn in some more shit.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, Piotr's in the enemy team. Don't spawn anything else yet. Both Ross and Piotr now.
Wait one.
I'd love to.
Oh, I'll take this. Yes.
You have to do it before he dies. He's about to assault somewhere.
This will do it. So ungroup.
Yeah.
Both ready? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You ready?
Do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Have fun.
Where did he say he was?
Just on the southwest side of this, I think. On the railway line, let's flank around. Let's go around. I'm gonna do a bit of a maneuver here. Oh, he's outside, yeah. So we're gonna roll around his flank. He'll be so busy engaging them, he probably won't notice us. Is he there somewhere? Shit, it's in front of me. He's doing some big brain shit right here. Okay, that's Spaghetti. I think he sees him. Oh, he's down. I think my grenade got him. We're being shot at by them. Interesting. До свидания, свинья. What the fuck is going on with the traces today? The funny thing is, the AI is shooting at us because I think we belong to the other faction, or like the...
Yeah, I mean, they aren't really shooting at us.
You know what?
They try to trace us.
Oh no, they were probably shooting him while you were dragging him. That's what it was.
I think he's dead. Oh, gentlemen. Can I fast travel back to base now?
Hold on. Ooh. What? No, I never said that. We're playing Antistasi. We're playing as like a rebel force, and we weren't even fighting Russians. We were fighting one of our own guys. We had the guy playing Zeus swap us to the other team, so I was role playing. I think in this, because it's based on the ArmA 2 campaign, we're supposed to be... Whoops. We're supposed to be Napa, which is like the some nationalist Chernarus rebel group or something. Then we're fighting against the Chidaki, which is the pro-Russian Chernarus rebel group. Then we're fighting against the Russians themselves. Then we're fighting against the Chernarus Defense Force as well for some reason. So it's like a 4 or 5-way fight or something. But in that case, because we got swapped teams by the guy playing Zeus, we were playing as, I think, Chernorusians, like part of the Chernorusian Defense Force. Anyway, it is 11:40, so I need to end the stream, and I'm going to bleed out here anyway. So just respawn, head back to base, get our gear back, save it, and then I think I'll find someone to raid.
Gentlemen, on that note, I will be leaving.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah,
I'm just going to grab my kit and save it.
Yeah.
Because I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squads that I need to put into base.
I do much prefer when Antistasi was only fighting a single occupying army.
That's the fucky thing. We can't talk to you while we're in the
It's
zone anymore.
a bit too complicated when there's more than, you know, the player faction and the enemy faction. So,
map right in front of it.
green is what we own, what Napa owns. Then red is the Russians. They don't actually own much. There's just a couple of things up here, like 2 cities and a factory, I think. And then blue is Chernobyl, which is like the ArmA 2 home team sort of faction.
Okay. Very well, gentlemen. Goodbye.
See ya.
Assault actually went better than expected.
I think one of my grenades ended up getting you. But yeah, you stayed alive for a surprising amount of time. 5-way deal seems too much, it is. I can only assume they made, like, even default Antistasi is like a 3-way fight. And I can only assume they did that because, you know, the soy jack pointing crowd wanted to make it more epic. It just makes it a clusterfuck.
I'm not sure.
Sounds like the friendly patrols got bumped in Chernogorsk, which is good news because it means that they will hopefully find the enemy we couldn't find and flip it to friendly.
There we go. Just need to wait for it. I think. Yeah, I've had issues with mine lately for some reason.
It went pretty well that session. We died twice. Once was at the end there when we were mucking around on the other team, but
I had a friend asking me, he's like, "Oh,
died once earlier as well."
One thing, but a bunch of
I'm not inciting hatred for nations in Twitch. Do you not understand English? Did you not listen to anything I just said? If you want to start with that shit here, then you can go somewhere else. Literally, most of my stream is about, like, Soviet-era equipment in DCS or whatever. Like, I'm not inciting hatred for nations. And the nations in fucking this game, like, one of them's made up. If you want to try and start some fucking bullshit fight, don't do it here. Fuck off somewhere else.
At the end of, like, a thing, it gets just refunded to us.
Yeah, I know, right?
So we'll get the money back in the HR anyways. Or if they get there in time, nothing.
Like, half my fucking viewership is probably Russian.
So I have a couple of squads heading over into Cherno.
You need to think more when you say something like that in public. Context, my guy! Fucking context! Did I say specifically, you know, goodbye Russian pig? No, I just said goodbye pig. Goodbye American pig. Goodbye fucking Cherno-Russian pig. Goodbye fucking pig from the moon. Did I specify a nationality? No, you're the one adding fucking nationality to this. In fact, if you want to start a fucking fight over nothing because you feel like getting fucking political points in, you can fuck off. I'm not having it today. See you later. Don't come back. If you want to fucking pipe up in chat, use your fucking brain. If you want to just start a fight with me for no reason, then I don't want you here. I don't care where you're from. You could be from any fucking country. Like, if you're going to come here to start shit, fuck off.
No. Who's staying?
I thought we were done, or...
Oh, if we're done, I've done the persistent
Ross,
save.
Ross, you're done.
Yeah, I saved everything.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we could keep doing it, but...
It's not really a point if there's just 2 of us, because probably just...
end up losing more.
Yeah.
Like, if people want to come in and pass comment about, oh, why are you inciting this or that, make sure I'm actually fucking doing it first. Nothing about what I just did or said says anything about hatred against Russians or hatred against anyone. I'm playing fucking ArmA for fuck's sake. Like, what the fuck? Look at how I'm fucking dressed, for Christ's sake. Like, yes. Hatred against Russians, totally. What the fuck? I can't fucking win with these people. It's either I'm inciting hatred against Russians, or when the war in Ukraine kicked off, I had people fucking sending me, like, hate mail and death threats through fucking whispers. I can't fucking win. Doesn't matter what I say or who I fucking try not to step on the toes of, somebody will find a fucking way to get offended. They can both go fuck themselves. People who are just looking for a reason to get offended and start shit, fuck off. I don't want them here. Don't care what country they're from, what side they're on, don't care what's happening in the world. Not having it.
Done or I can.
Very nice.
We have a pretty decent arsenal of vehicles here. We got like what, 2-3 BMDs?
Ross, are you gonna continue streaming something else?
No, I'm gonna head off. I got shit to get done today. So I will catch you later.
Have a good night, mate. Oh, morning.
Ben, did you get the server or do you need me to?
Morning here. It's 11:46 AM.
Right.
Okay. Give me a moment here.
I killed North Ben. What?
I killed you.
Oh yeah.
Disconnected.
As if to reinforce the point, you know. Disregard, the stream will be back online shortly, but it will not be. I'm just looking for someone to drop a raid on. And that'll be us for the day. Who have we actually got on at the moment? Might get some music going while we wait. Oh, good song to play us out. Also relevant somehow. I don't know why the music bot is so good at this. I'm not sure where to send you guys, actually. Got a few people on that I'd normally like to raid. I'm just kind of torn. We've got a bunch of choices here. I think I might send you to somebody I just followed last night, actually. I'll send you to Rolly Mull, who is currently, doing some Mizfiz, doing some flights around Australia. And proceeds going towards the Royal Flying Doctor Service, who provide an essential service out here. As the name suggests, they provide air transport for medical purposes to people who live out in the sticks. Quite often when I was flying out at Bathurst, I had to kind of make a hole in the pattern for them because they had somewhere to be, somewhere very important to be. They used to fly out of there pretty often. So I'll send you over to Rolly Mull, I think. Let's make sure I type everything in correctly. There we go. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today, guys. Like I said, it was going to be a shorter stream just because I had shit to get done today, but it still ended up being nearly 6 hours because Antistasi is too fun to say no to. Next stream, I don't know when it'll be. Probably like the weekend or start of next week. Actually, it might not be the weekend because I don't think I'm going to be here. I've got a bunch of stuff to catch up on as well as far as editing highlights and clips out of previous streams goes, so there might be a little bit of a slowdown in the number of streams again, just for the time being, but certainly we should be back for ArmA next week, and maybe a stream over the weekend. In the meantime, have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, guys, wherever you may be, and I will catch you on the next one, whenever that ends up being. Enjoy Rolly Mull.